9:25 is a bit late, but at least I'm here. Waiting on interest rate decisions and watching several stocks today. We've got our eyes on IBIO. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but boy, howdy, was there a lot of snow to move this morning. And the tarps, I didn't even put them out because I knew it was going to be lake effect snow and it was heavy. Oh my gosh, it was heavy. That thick, folks, just ice, mostly ice. And it's sleeting out there right now still. Just so you know, I teach people how to day trade, and no, it is not luck. Those that are here on the channel with me already know that. It involves, well, it's very detailed. It involves a lot of studying and observing. You have to have your finger on the pulse. Today's stock market isn't the kind that you can get in my belief, and just hold long. Um, Now there are some companies that you see the prosperity, the revenue growth, you see the EPS, and you know that they're going places, and you can go long on those. SoFi would be one of those. It's the perfect time to buy SoFi right now. It's in another breathing spot. It's just breathing, folks. And somebody wrote to me yesterday on the stock we've been day trading for the last 2 weeks, ONDS, said that Kramer just said $11 to $13. I don't know if it's the curse of Kramer or not, but sure looks that way to me too. And so let me get logged in here. Good morning, everyone. Hector Caballero, hello. Dewey, good morning. Welcome to you. Lots of snow here in Michigan this morning. And fairly soon, I'm going to get rid of this situation of having to take breaks and go get passwords off my thing to sign in. I'm just going to go get another small phone, you know, burner phone, I guess they call them. Just use that for getting these phones so I don't have to interrupt my stream. But I'm going to take a brief moment here and be right back. If YouTube doesn't update my software, I'll be right back. And if they cut me off and update my software, I'll start another stream with the same picture. It'll be in about 5 minutes. I'll get it started. We're 1 minute away from the market opening, though. But I want to get logged on, so just hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'll be right back. If not, I'll start another stream, and I'll leave a link to that stream in this chat in just about 5 minutes. Let's see if they let me keep on here, though. Let's see. All right, we made it back by the bell. We made it back by the bell. And we're looking at ONDS at 9:08 this morning. And it looks like we're now at 9:01. And Let me get over here on SoFi as well. Now, I haven't been really day trading SoFi, as you all know, lately because of the price range it's in. 2660. 23 cents down. That's a typical amount if they're not going to take it down too much. I like 2660, folks. 2666. Ding. Sell it at 2720. Buy it at 2666, sell it at 2720, folks, or 2733 or 2749 or 29 or 30 or 33 if you're patient. Buy some at 2666. Never ever on this channel do we dive into any stock. Never. Good morning, Catfish. How are you today? Very good, Wendy. Thank you. Where I live, have a lot of snow. Yes, here too. That's why I was late this morning. I had a lot of snow, wet snow, heavy wet snow, heavy wet snow. I could not use my tarps. I did not put tarps out on the driveway this time because I knew that I wouldn't be able to get up at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning and change them out because it was real heavy. This thick with just almost ice. The snow was just so heavy. So all lake effect snow coming off of the Lake Michigan. All that moisture rising in off Lake Michigan, right into those, forming those clouds, and then they dump that snow, wet snow on us. ONDS is going to afford us a buying up, probably down 5 cents, 5%, 5 or 6% down. Okay. It's sell time now. Yesterday was buy time. Today it's sell time. All right. Let me go ahead and buy a little bit of this ONDS right here. It's buy time, folks. Just give me a second here. People called out yesterday. I want to look at some stocks people called out yesterday. AIBTODYSSANRCAT. Okay, and I want to position ONDS. Okay. Thank you for being here with me this morning, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm looking at is ONDS to buy right now. I'm going to nibble on it. I like this number. 877 is probably where they're going to go to. 883 is a great number to buy. So I'm going to pick up 10 here at 883. Now, it could go way lower, folks. It could go way lower. But this looks about like where they're going to take it to. 5% down. I see right now it's down 4.27, 4.44. So it's still falling. 4.33, 4.44 is the deepest drop. It's down 39 cents. Now it's down 37, 39, 37, 39. And the price is 884. I like to buy at 883. So I'm just going to buy right here. Buy. And I'm going to pick up 5 shares now. Limit order 877 if I can get it. Review order and place it. And folks, it can sometimes drop to that number in just an instant and then bounce right off. So I'm trying for 877. Nouveau Music. Good morning. Hi there. Welcome. Hey, Catfish. Don Bordelon. Oh, hold on, Don. Good morning. Sorry, let me back up here. Good morning, Tank. In the entire market holding it is the entire market holding its breath. Yep, should have put down some more tarps to capture the snow. No, not this time around, Steve. It was too heavy here. We couldn't use tarps. I would have never been able to move those tarps this morning. They would have never moved. I would have torn them to shreds. I had to shovel. I didn't put tarps out because I knew it was all going to be lake effect snow, very heavy, wet stuff. I don't use tarps in heavy, wet. It's got to be pow day, powder, baby. On wet snow days, when you know you're going to have heavy, wet snow, a lot of moisture content, you cannot use the tarps. Wendy, good morning. How are you today? Good morning to you. Millionth Johnny, invent a clever no plow, Catman. Yeah, I have it. I have several ways. Look at the on YouTube at an item called the Shove It that I have. Put Tyler Shove It snowplow. You'll see it. The Shove It. Morning sunshine. Good morning. Blockchain metal. I like that. Don Bordelon. Good. Good morning. Buenos dias. Yes. Del Rancho, mi amigo. Hey, Catfish. Can you take a look at GWAV? Yes, I can. And I have looked at that in the past, and I've made money on that before. Okay. um, let's take a look at GWAV. Missed opportunity to call it a catfish. Oh, thank you for the gift right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Synergy. All right. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you for that. I love that. Thank you very much. And I always appreciate all gifts. And you have just become the third person to get in on our drawing for Friday. And on the drawing, we have catfish mugs and catfish street signs, like the one that's up there behind me right there. We have catfish street signs. We have tons of types of catfish t-shirts. It's just full different kinds of catfish t-shirts so that you can choose from. And you can see those shirts if you go down to the Tyler Self catfish.com, just catfish.com, catfishtyler.com. And pretty soon, I'm going to have to transfer that over to a new, because Pedro Pinto, who started it for me, he's got to move on. He's got his own business. He's starting his own insurance business, people. So congratulations, Pedro Pinto. He's not going to be able to make shirts for me anymore. So I'm going to have to find another shirt provider. But he's got all the artwork, and he said he'd be happy to send it over to the next shirt manufacturer. So thank you, Synergy, for that donation. Good morning, Alan Sita. Welcome to the tank this morning. Missed opportunity to call it a hatfish. Yeah. Ah, nice. Trademark that ASAP. Catfish Tyler. Yeah. Thank you for that suggestion, Alpha 12 Omega, Alpha 12 Omega. Thank you. Um, going to be near 80 near here today. Oh wow, blockchain metal. Where are you in Southern California, San Diego, Arizona? Where are you? Tucson? Or maybe down at Brownsville, Texas, right at the border. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Man, shut that. Hey, California, you ain't the boss here, my friend. You don't tell me what to do on this channel. You will never be heard from here again saying that. And so thanks for being so rude and childish. Unfortunately, this channel here is only for mature audiences. It says it in the description, rated M for mature. And if you act immature, then you can't stay. You get hidden on the channel. So please, let's try to be mature, because this channel is for mature people. Once your little nads get big like this, then you can come back. But when they're tiny like that, you can't be here. Oh my God, how many years ago when I got home, and I'll be home in about 10 minutes. I'll be there or later on this weekend or the day off, and I can't. I don't know what all that was about, but thank you for your comment, Cody Roach. You're very welcome. Thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. Then I can get a new phone to get it done, and I will let you guys know that I can get the money back to you when you get here, and I'll miss you so much, and I'll be home in a few hours early. Okay, good. Thank you, Cody. And again, I appreciate your comment, but we think you might be asleep, and you may be dreaming, and this is all just a dream. And that you're making up your own little world. Okay, so you can get it done, and I'll be home in about 10 minutes. All right. I'll have it done for you. Yep. Now, sleep well. Ben DeMadio, good morning. Great. All right. Ben DeMadio, 500 at 895. Bam. But do you ever see me buy 500? That's very uncat like. That's not very cat like. I mean, it's good thing to know, but I would save some of my powder for sure on ONDS for a much deeper drop. I was looking for today, I'm looking for about a 5% or 6% drop. And just now I saw 879, and I'm looking for the double Tata now here at 888. And I like that. I love a double ta. Oh yes, I can sign it. Sure, I will sign it. SoFi. The SoFi was a good buy, folks, at 26.66. If you buy it there, you'll be able to sell it at 27.20 if you want, or higher. Okay, that's what I believe. 26.66 is always a great buy on SoFi. Any 66 that's driven down to a 66 on SoFi is 99 times out of 100 a great buy. So if you just bought some SoFi at 26.66, some, not 5,000 shares, some you nibbled a little bit, then good for you, because that's a great place to buy and sell at 27.20 or 30 or $33 if you can wait a year or 6 months. Could easily be at 33 or $34 in 6 months, because this money that they just got on that share offering, they're going to put it somewhere. They're buying a company. They're going to announce it, folks. It'll all be good. 26.66 was a great place to buy SoFi today. I just said it this morning about 20 minutes ago. So there you go. Can you do mug like the one you have? Yes, Shalal. Yes, I can do one of these mugs for you. Yes, you betcha. Or I can do this one. Which one do you like? And yeah, I can sign it. I can send you this one, and I can sign it right now. And then I'll just get another ding dong mug. You can have the mug I've been using to sing the ding dong song for 2 years with, 2.5 years. I've been singing the ding dong song with this one right here. And you can have it signed. And I'll even write ding dong. The shorts went long, right around the bottom. You like that idea? And Kat, I sent you my information. I would like mug instead of shirt. Please sign it. All right, got it. Bingo. And because you sent $5, your name again goes on the list for the drawing for this Friday. All right. And thank you for helping the channel grow. So I see SoFi's right now back down to 26.66. This is a little head game played by the market makers to give you the illusion that it's going to go on off, and then they try to work it back down, and then they get you to go, oh man, I made a mistake, and then you sell, and just a game. one thing about this channel is I teach people how to take advantage of market manipulation. Some people say market manipulation doesn't exist in the stock market, but the people that are here on this channel, I think they know otherwise. I think they've seen some major manipulation on ONDS every day that we've taken great advantage of. And I'm going to buy some of it now, seeing it here for 15 minutes at 881. I'm looking at it very closely, and I'm going to buy some here, ONDS. And I see it's down. And I'm going to show you my method of buying, folks. I don't buy 5,000 shares, all right? I got about $2,000 to buy with this morning, 1,300 right here on this account. So I'm going to buy some here, right? And I'm going to experiment. So I'm going to buy 5 shares, all right? And I'm going in market. Now, why am I going in market? Because I can be selective. I can look at the payout, and I can see right now that the house is taking the money, okay? So this machine is not hot, it's cold, all right? But the house is taking the money, and you can see the percentage. I'm not looking at these prices, I look at the percentages, folks. This is how I trade, okay? So this is not luck. And I also want you to see something else that I'm doing, and that is I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim, and I have it running on another computer over here, okay? And what it shows me is some interesting things if I highlight right here. And one of the things I have is down below, I can see not just the volume size of the candlesticks, but I can see that down here, there was more buying than selling through this section while this was rising. And there's been very little selling. There has been more selling than buying on all these candlesticks, but the level is much less than where the buying has been on the first drop. So here's the first drop to the low. And then there's some heavy buyers that thought that was a great price right there. And then here's the second drop to the low. And be aware that right now they just threw out a bunch of shares to try to re-achieve the same drop here to right there. They're trying to get one more time right here, folks. And that price is right there. They just got it down to 578, the new low. And I like to buy there, so I would recommend that you pick some up there if I were you. And so I'm going to trade this ONDS right here. And I'm going to go in here, ONDS, enter. And I want to trade this stock, ONDS. Just give me a second. There we go. And I'm looking at it down here, and 875 is the low that they just got to. I think they're going to take it to 872. So I'm going to go right here for, hold on. I don't want 20. I just want to do 5 shares. So I want to buy market, and I want to edit this order, and I only want to do 5 shares. So I'm going to come down here, 5 shares, 5, and I'm going to be buying 5 shares at market. And I'm actually not going to do that. I want to try to get 872. All right. So I want to 5 shares, and I want to not be at market. Limit 872. All right. That's where I think they'll take it down to. And they just did. Ah, dang, I missed it. All right. Well, let's go 874 now. Send in. Oh, edit. Because for some reason it's trying to do 20 at 874. And buy market. Edit order. And I want the amount to be 20. So I'm going to click on this and put not 20. I want 5. I want 5 here. 874, 873. There we go. Review order. And is this 5 orders? 5 here? Send. There we go. And I'm trying to buy 873, 5 shares. And I also want to buy 874, 5 shares. And I want to buy 875, 5 shares. And I want 876, 5 shares. Okay? Now, folks, the market makers can make this thing drop to that in a heartbeat. They could take it to 866 even, folks. Okay? So I just bought 5 shares at 875. Okay? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I just picked up 5 shares at 874. And over here, I'm on my other account. I've got 2 accounts going here, and I'm ready to buy here too. Market review order. And look at the drop. I told you that I was expecting around a 5% drop today. And right now, 530 is the deepest amount I'm seeing. 530. And this is what I thought I would see today, because this has been typical 5 to 6% drops, and even 8% last week, one day, 8% down. So right now, 530 is the deepest drop. I'm watching closely. Now 547 is the deepest drop. They're still coming after it. 547. Now 574 is the deepest drop. 585, and I just bought on my other account. And they're taking it down to 566 for 866. I'm sending in a 5 share order at 866. And now I'm going to place my order on this one right now. And I'm going to buy right here now. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, folks. Market price is down now 6.3%. This is in the sweet spot, folks. This is in the sweet spot here. This is the sweet spot right here, folks. Okay, this is the sweet spot. Buy, review order, 5 shares. Market down 6%, folks, as I said it would be. Might be even deeper. Hold on. Buy 5 shares. Market review order, and I just filled at 865. Place order. I'm filling on 2 accounts here now, folks, and I do not want to get any of this bullshit. I'm looking for 855 to be the next low. 855, folks. And so I'm going to come in at 857. And I'm trying to buy 863 as well. I just picked up an 864 right there. I just got an 864 right there. And the stock I'm looking at is ONDS. And this is the typical amount of the rundown. 6% is common. Now I'm going to come in. Now it's down 5.7 at market. Coming in at market here. Now watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to buy just 10 shares now because she's starting to rise. But watch what I'm watching. Folks, I'm looking at the percentage, 5.6. 5.6 and it's down 563, 566. Review order. Now watch what I'm looking at. 557, 5710, 552, 557 twice, 579, 557 again. Watching this very closely, folks. And if I don't see a 557, I'm coming in right now again. I need to see 557, 557. I'm watching it very close. There's nothing between 43 and 41, folks. Oh, baby, I'm in right there. I'm in. All right. And I just bought there. Buy, I just bought. And I'm going to come in now for 5 shares. I'm looking at the market. I'm looking at the price. It's down. It's at 872 now. 557 is the deepest drop. Review order. Watch it closely, folks. Watch the percentage. 557, 569 is now the deepest drop. 569. They could take it down again at 6. 574 is the deepest drop. 579. So they're still coming after it. They're still coming after it. 584 is the deepest drop right now. 584 is the deepest drop. Watching this closely. 584. 590 is now the deepest drop. 606. So they're taking a double tata here. 606 is the deepest drop. 606 is the deepest drop. And 6012, 612, 617 still coming at it. 617 is the deepest drop now. 866 again. 613, I buy there. I buy there. All right. And I'm going to buy down here again. They're coming into 863. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see something. Look at how many shares they sold the last time at its 863. There was only 44,000 shares available at 863 where I bought. And I got another buy order in there at 857 waiting. But folks, there was only 44,000 shares available. Now I want you to know something. All of these dark areas of each of these is going to be sell orders. The light areas are going to be buy orders. You're going to see on these candlesticks here. Okay. And right now, you can clearly see that they're building a position at 870. There's a lot of belief in this stock at 870 with 386,000 shares right there. There's a lot of belief there at 380,000. Okay. That's a lot of belief in this stock there. So now I'm going to put in order status and I'm buying the stock ONDS. ONDS. And I just filled at 865. Price now is at 870. I also got an 864 and 864 and 866, 865. I got a lot there. You can see these orders right here that I'm buying, folks. And I'm spending $45 at a time. I'm buying 10 and 5 shares at a time. And take a look right here where I just filled 865, 864, 867, 864. See that? What just happened there, I wonder? So this is where I just got through buying. We're 10 cents higher. And listen, when this thing gets to 884, I could sell it. I should sell it at 884 through 888. So I'm going to come up here now, duplicate order. What I'm not going to do that. I'm going to come up to a sell order, sold. And let me get up here. Hold on. By the way, this stock yesterday, take a look at these orders that I sold. Look at the sell orders. 952, 952 I sold. 953 I was out. Selling, 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 folks. And now the price 877. Are you kidding me? It's beautiful, folks. It's a 90-cent drop almost. 85-cent drop. It's fantastic. This is a great stock to day trade, everybody. It really is. And there's the chart right there. A Vaggie, baby. Now, folks, listen to me. When the price comes right up to right here, we're going to sell some. And then a pullback will be to there. Then it's going to come up to right there. And we're going to sell some. We're going to sell some right here. The price is going to be 923, folks. We're going to be selling, all right, at 923. It is likely, okay? This is called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring, all right? Now, let me get over here again. And so I just bought it. She's recovering, folks. Looking for the fives. I'm looking to buy in the fives down. I want to see fives. I want to see fives. I want to see fives, and I'll buy. I won't buy till I see five. There it is. Bam. I just got it. 5.09. You see what I'm doing? I'm scalping people. And I just bought it 876. 87645 is the order I just filled right there. Cat. All right, I got you. You'll get a mug. You got it, Shalal. Let's see them pythons. Chion Dick Zogzo. Ben Demedio, damn. Thank you. Shalaw's life. Yeah. Okay, got it. I got it. You got it. You get that mug. Morning, ONDS coming down a little bit to start, Cat. Question: is it better to use the web version or desktop version? Think or swim? I like the laptop version. I've noticed you've been using the web version lately. Well, I'm using two of them today. And listen, I just got through buying here on this stock. You saw my orders down here. I'm going to raise it now to 864. And she's up to 875. Now, there's a lot of buying that's already occurred through this area. So it should run through this back up to here very quickly. And I say 896 is where we're going to start selling, folks. All right. It should run back up through here pretty quickly through all this. There's a lot of accumulation already here. These These candlesticks here tell me a lot. See, look, you can't really see it, but from right here to right here is a dark area. From right here to right here is a dark area. See this light area? This is what's pushing the price up. The light area on the end of these candlesticks is the buyers coming in now. There was a heck of a lot more selling here. Look at the dark areas on these candlesticks. Can you make it out? Let me turn this light off. There. You see what I'm showing you? This is a lot of selling to push it down. And then this little light areas on the end of each candlestick is the buying that's pushing it back up. So it's a lot less volume here required to move it back up than all the volume they use to sell it down. Do you understand? The dark portions of these candlesticks is the price falling. The light portions of the candlesticks is the price rising. Do you understand? All right. I hope you do. Because you can monitor right now when this thing gets out to where the light areas are here, boom, this price goes up. All right. And it's likely to go up here. But they do like to accumulate a lot at 72 and 73. And unfortunately for the shorts, the accumulation now has been at 74. And that's not one of their numbers. These are their numbers, 72 and 73, where they just tapped on. So I'm going to raise this up, and I believe that I'm going to get a 72, and I'm coming up to 73. Or I'll go, I'm trying 71, 72. And this is an easier way to trade, folks. This is a much, much easier way to trade than the other way I'm trading right now, okay? Just so you're aware of it, all right? And so I'm looking to make some very good profit on this, and I'm going to buy all I can at 72, 73, all right? Because it's one of their favorite numbers, and it is on my buy sell sheet. And I'll show it to you right here, folks, so you understand. This over here is my buyback sheet, okay? And look at the numbers there that are right here, the fourth from the, or the fifth from the bottom. See the buyback there, 72, 73. It says buyback 156, 66, 67, 171, 72, 73. Those are great buyback numbers, folks. And you can see right here the proof of it. See them? They're trying to buy, and they haven't been able to get very many at that number. Just me, I'm going to buy them if they get it down there. I'm going to try and snag them. And now I'm going to try and snag here because they're having trouble even getting back to 74, where earlier they were able to accumulate 543,000, but they can't even get there now. So I'm going to raise this up, and they're going to see me putting these orders in. And I'm looking for any little pullback. When they sell 200,000 shares, it'll come down, and I'll get those shares. I'm looking for the pullbacks, people. Now let's get up behind them. Yep. Look at the thing running, folks. They're running from the catfish, people. They see those buy orders coming in. There we go. I just filled right there. I just filled right there. I picked up some there. Just picked up some more right there. Picked up some there. So they came down and got every order that I had all the way down to the 77. I just got all those. See that? Isn't that sweet? And now I sit and wait. I sit and wait until it gets up here and I'm going to sell it to them. The shares I just bought at 863, I'm going to sell at 883, folks. All right? That's what I'm going to do, 20 cents up. I'm going to start selling them at 882 right now. Send that order in at 883. Send that in, folks. And then I'm going to sell more than 5. I'm going to sell 10 shares at 884. And I'm going to sell 10 shares at 886 and 888. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 888. And I'm actually going to sell more shares here. I'm going to sell 20 shares. Okay. And send that in at 886, 20 shares. And I want to send 888. And I just sold at this order. Sell 40 shares at 888. Confirm and send. All right. So I'm going to sell 10 at 884. I'm going to sell 30 at 886. I'm going to sell 40 at 888. And the reason I'm selling there is because the price is up 20 cents. And hedge funds often like to, and you can see it's already driven all the way up to this price. So I want to sell here for sure 890. I want to be selling there for sure 890. Send that in. And I'm going to sell 892 and 893. Now I'm trying to buy 876 here. And I think they'll come back down to that for me for sure. But I just got through buying, folks. If you look and see here, I just got through buying quite a few shares at 864. I filled up quite a few shares there when this price got down to 865 and 864 and 867 and 864. Man, I was all over that. And I just picked up and I just bought at 877. I just got some more. 876 I just picked up. And I'm going for 874 here. Because one thing that hedge funds and market makers love to do is they love to keep running it back down to where this just wears you out, folks. If you keep seeing this thing go all the way up here, up near 880s, and then they take it down again to that same number, and then they run it up here to 890, and then take it to that same number, and then they run it up here to not 8, and they take it to that same number, it defeats the retailers. They get defeated by this. See, they get defeated by this. They throw in the towel. They just go, man, I can't handle this anymore. Dadgummit, they did it again. They just throw in the towel. And this is what they're looking to do, folks, is to get you to just throw in the towel and just go, God dang it, back to that number again. Jeez, this is never going anywhere. And then one time it goes off. Okay. It just goes off. But this is what they like to do, run it right back down to the same number, to the same number, to the same number. And you see that enough as a retailer, and you just go, shit, this is ridiculous. I'm done with this. And that's what they want you to do, folks. Understand? So I just bought again right there, and I'm going to go in and buy market again, duplicate order. ONDS. Oh my God, stupid thing. It's asking me for the symbol, and I'm writing duplicate order. Duplicate order. This silly thing. ONDS. So I just got 873 again. And right now it says Charles Schwab is temporarily unavailable. And my internet is connected. Anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab? My Thinkorswim is working. I just bought at 873 again. I got 10 at 872. Right now, I got trouble on Charles Schwab account, though. It says right here, right now, Charles Schwab account details unavailable. Please try again later. What's going on, Chucky? That's not good, Chucky Chuck. We're not happy with that. And look, they're filling right here. These orders are filling for me. I just picked up an 872 buy there. And now I'm going to go for 873 again, folks. And this thing is going to go now. I believe this thing is going to run now, folks. Let me get to the chart on this and look at the chart. Okay. ONDS is the stock I'm on. And look at it. Get that nice little drop there where I bought it. And then look at the second low is right here. They've already accumulated right there sideways once, and then they took it back to it again. Again, it's just to try to fleece you out, folks. Let's look at the trade. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. They filled this thing up, folks. Listen, folks. I'm going to explain something to you. When they get to 967 here, and like they did here, 919, they'll have reached full capacity on this number. Okay, they will have reached full capacity. They're already fully capacity. They've already wagon loaded this thing down 1 million here. They've already done that at 875, folks, and that's a weird number. It should be 872. There we go. Now they're coming at it. Yep, come on down to 866. And I just got 866 and go again for 863. And they may come to 857. They could come down to 855. Easily they could do that right now. They've been able to do it before. They've been able to knock this stock down 8% before. That's the least. That is the most I've seen it drop so far is 8% in one day. And right now, it's down 6.12%. And I like buying here. I like the look of this a lot. See what I'm doing here? I'm putting in these share buys underneath this, looking for the pullback, looking for the pullback, looking for the quick drop. And by the way, at today's low, the amount of shares available was only 44,000 shares. And I want you to know something, folks. I went back and looked at the history of this stock's trading on of historical data, and what I saw was this stock is starting to really catch fire. All right. Now, I want to show you what I mean by this. Okay. And this is why I'm buying the stock and doing this every day, trading this stock every day. So, what I want you to look at here is the amount of how many eyes are on the stock right now, how many eyes are on it compared to old days. So, look over here, folks. Take a look at the history. What the heck is this thing doing? Let's try it again. History data. I'm looking for history here. Thank you. All right. Now, look at the volume here. Look at the volume on this stock lately, folks. 82 million, 86 million, 86 million. Well, roll this back just a couple of months to December. March. Look at this. 8 million shares a day, folks. 8 million, 2 million shares a day traded, priced 75 cents. 2 million, folks. 1,467,000. Price 68 cents. Okay, just look here. This is in March. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 9 months. That this thing is starting to catch fire, folks. It's starting to get more and more and more interest, 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 more and more. See that? More and more and more. And now we're up to where? July, March, April, May, June, July. And we've gone from 2 million to 14 and 30 million and 23 million. See that? The volume, folks. Look at the volume increasing. Turn up the volume, baby. Turn up the volume. August, look at the price. 309, 292, 266, 225, 201. Whoa. See the volume? Look at the volume. They're turning up the volume. It's getting more noticed, more noticeable, more noticeable. All right. All right. Now we're into September. Look at the price move up into the fives. See? More volume. Oh, yeah. 60,000 shares, 54,000. This is what we want. It's perfect for day trading, folks. It's perfect for day trading right now. We're getting some big money into big hedge funds that know how to manipulate it perfectly and to take advantage of retailers. And they have been doing that. They've been doing a great job of doing that. And now I'm going to raise this up. I see where it's going. It doesn't take a genius to figure out where the trend is right now. So I'm coming in. I'm raising these all higher. And I think we're done with the low 860s now for sure. I think they just fleeced it out as good as they could. And now it's time to buy. Okay. It's time to start buying. And I just bought at 868. And I think it's time to start buying. So I'm going to buy some more on my other account as well. And I'm going to come in for 10 shares at market. It's down 6.30. And remember, I've seen it down even more. I've seen it down. I've got buy orders at 857. Let's go here, 857. And let's go in here, 855. Now, the most I've ever seen this stock taken down in one day over the last month is 8%. And it tapped 8% once, very briefly. But I think I just got the last. And you want to know how many shares were just sold at 862? I'll tell you, 26,000 shares is all that was there at 862, folks. 26,000 is all that was there at 862. Now, listen, be aware, as I've already said, when they get up to 900,000 at each one of these and a million, they'll max them out. That'll be it. That's all they want is a million or 900,000 at each one of these, just like they already got here. I'm telling you, when this price gets back up to this price right here, and that is 875. When it gets there, it's going to move past these very quickly. Now, each one of them, they're going to try to get a million shares at. They're going to try to reach a million on this, a million here, a million there, a million there, a million, a million, a million, a million, a million. Watch them. Watch them, folks. But when they do, up it goes. Up it goes. When they get there, up it goes. And I just filled there at 861. I'm going to buy again over here in market, review order, and place it right now on the other account as well. And I just bought there at market, and I picked up an account order of, what did I get there? 863.99. So I just filled right there for 10 shares at 863.99. And That's the lowest I've been able to get. Coming in for 861. And there is, ladies and gentlemen, quite frankly, there is not a lot of selling going on here. This is very, very, very small amounts. There's not any big, huge candlesticks here. There's nothing going on like that. There's no major sell off, folks. This is just an attrition game. Light, light, light share action here. Very little, very little. You got a lot more buyers coming in than askers. Oh, here we go, folks. Looks good. Yes, indeed. This looks very promising here. And then, like I said, it should go right on up over this fairly quickly. It should go over this fairly quickly. And then my orders will start selling here. And I'm actually going to take out some of these highest ones. But I definitely want to keep buying here and raise this up again. And I see the depth of the deepest drop here is right now down 6.12. The deepest drop right now, 6.12 is the deepest drop. 866, folks. What an accumulation point. And you don't think they want to get 1,000,000 shares at 866? And look at this. They've only been able to get 611,000 at 866, folks. I can't believe they're not going to get 1,000,000 there. They'll probably come at it again at lunchtime. Man, they want 1,000,000 there at 866. I know they do. So I'm just going to keep buying with them until there's none there. There's 627. They've got 917,000 at 867, folks. They've already reached the million at 867. All right, they've already reached the million at 867. Now they're trying for the million at 866, where I just filled for another order. You heard it go bring. And I'm going to buy again here, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell these at 920 today, this afternoon. I hope I'll sell these at 920. And I'm ready to go in at market. The deepest drop now is, and this is how I buy, folks. Look at this. I'm looking right here at the percentage of the drop. All right. Right now, I'm seeing 6.28, 6.33. 6.33 is the deepest drop, folks. 633 right now is the deepest drop. 633, 62871, and 62839. Folks, you can't get anything between there. There's nothing in between there. And then it goes to 33 and 34. There's nothing there either. There's nothing between it. It's definitely dropping, folks. We're going to hold off here. 655 is the deepest drop. 644 and 45, folks. You cannot get anything between that. There's nothing that can go between that, folks. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. None whatsoever. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. So watch it, and it is trending down. The price is still trending down, folks, and they may go for 7% again today, like they did a couple times this week. Look, they may go for 7%. So just hold on. We're not diving in here. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, 10 shares at a time. 644 is the deepest drop. 64464 twice. 644. Oh, look at that. See, you can't. I'm going to buy here. I'm just going to buy here. Folks, there's just no shaving it any closer. There isn't. It's done. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. Duplicate order. Review order. And now they are going to go for 855, folks. They are going to go for 855 price. And I've got an order at 857 waiting. And by the way, at 859, there was just again 42,000 shares. The other one was 44,000 at 863, and now 42,000 at 859 that was just bought. And I'm trying to buy there too. I got an order at 857. I thought for sure they'd get 857. I thought for sure they'd get 857, folks. And they're not done yet. They're not necessarily done yet. But they got 604,000 shares at 860, folks. 604,000 at 860. Take a look right here. They just picked up on ONDS 604,000 at 860. That is huge, folks. And then right below that, look at that, 42,000 at 859. Huh. Isn't that interesting? 604,000 at 860. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see that at each one of these candlesticks, they're going to try to get near 900 to a million shares. All right. And they'll fill up till each one of them gets near 900 to a million shares. All right. And then it'll go up. And these are already too close to 900 and a million. Some already have a million. Some are at 900,000. So it won't take long to go through those. All right. Just watch and learn, folks, from me. Okay. This is 25 years of trading experience. Okay. And you can see right here on these candlesticks, there's very little dark. And look at all the light area. See that? Look at the dark area versus the light area. Can you see it? On these candlesticks, see the dark area right there? The dark area is short. Look at the light area. This is all the buying in the light area. The dark area right there is very short. This is all the buying in the light area right here. See? There's far less people selling right here, and there's far more people buying the light area. Do you understand how these candlesticks work? I'm trying to make sure you understand, folks. There's very little selling going on, selling, very little selling, but a lot of buying. All of this is light. All of that's light. All of that's light. All of that's light. Everything was bought up there that was sold out, that was sold until they ran out of shares at 42,000, and they now have to go long. They ran out when they sold that 42,000, folks. They ran out. Now they've got to buy, and they're going to take up long positions from here. And they're going to just run this thing up. They're going to accumulate it, and they're going to run it up, folks. And watch how fast it runs past these numbers because they're already saturated. They've already got 927 right there. It's going to blow right over that, folks. Y'all tell you, it's going to go right past that. It's already saturated. And so are these numbers up here. It'll go above those. Watch it, folks. Just watch it. And you can live and learn from this channel right here. Almost 26 years of trading experience. And now I'm coming in and folks, I want you to see I've got 305 shares of this stock now here. I'm heavily invested in this stock right now. And I am because I see what they do to it every day. Okay. Now I'm going to move over here and I want to buy some more here on my regular account. And that's 866 is the low. Place order. Anytime I can buy at 866 and sell at 920, I'm going to. And I just filled at 863.99, 864.56, and now 865.5. All right, so very cool there. And what I'm going to do here now is if you'll give me a second here, uh, hold on. Oh, crap. And I want to go over here to account. And I want to welcome you all here to this channel. If you've never been here before, I'm Catfish Tyler. And I teach people how to buy on the low and sell on the highs. And I do that every day. I've been doing it for 2.5 years. I picked out SoFi as my main stock when it was in the $4.60 range. And I've been trying to tell everyone to buy SoFi for 2.5 years. The most of my streams have been about SoFi daily, and we used to day trade it every day when it was in the sixes and sevens and fives and going to 9 and 6 and up to 10 and down to 6 and up to 11 and down to 660. And then SoFi was just killer, just like this stock is right now. This stock is the new SoFi, folks, for me. All right. The way they're day trading it right now is a day trade dream. It's a day trader's dream come true. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. And if you'll give me a second here, I'm going to log out on this account now. And before I do, oh, hold on. I got to go to positions and write down how many shares of this I have now. And right now I have 427 shares. All right. And let's just buy a little bit more before we're gone. ONDS here. Let's get a little bit more of it before we're gone here. Buy it here at 867. Buy it. And I'm coming in for 10 shares at market. And I see now it's down 5.90. Review order is the deepest drop, and it was just over 6% down. So right now 5.90 and now 5.85, 590, 585, 590, 585. There it is, 590, 585, 606 now. So it's down 6.06, 6.12. I'm trying to get it in the sixes, folks. 6.12. That would put me at 866 range. 6.12 now, 605, 598, 601. Very nice here. 606. I'm looking for 613. I'll get that. I'll get 611. So I'm going to go over here now to order status. And let me just show you what I'm doing here, folks. I'm reading these numbers out to you, but I'm not showing it to you, so I should. So let's go over here, and I'm going to duplicate this order right now. Duplicate. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. Okay. $80 at a time, $86 at a time. Now I'm looking at the percentage of the percentage gain. I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking at the percentage review order here. So watch the percentage. Now only 582. The last time I bought, it was down 6.13. So right now, 590 is the deepest drop, and I'm watching it closely. ONDS 590 is the deepest drop. 57421. Now watch how close they get. Now there's a little spread, 7421, 580, 579. See, there's nothing between there. There's nothing between those two numbers, 579 and 579, a fraction. So it's very, very tight right now, folks. It's actually completely converged. It's completely converged together right now. This thing is so tightly converged right now. There, you can't get a pew between that. Really, I'm serious, man. So look for that 615 again right now somewhere, or just over 6 at 605 and buy it. Or at least that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for it just over 6 because I just saw it almost 7% down and I was buying it there. So now I see 595, 59588, 590 now, folks. Watch it. Watch the trend. Watch the trend. 601, I bought it. I'm buying it just because it's 6. And I just filled at 867.56. That's 3 cents, 4 cents higher than my last 4 bids. Duplicate. So I know where this thing is leaning right now. And I'm going to go in for a review order to buy this. And I'm looking at the percentage. 628 is the deepest drop now. 628 is the deepest drop. 633 is the deepest drop. 633, 34. And you can't get anything between 33 and 34, folks. You cannot get anything between those numbers. This thing is completely capitulated. Now 639 is the deepest drop. 63922. 650. And they're going for 7, maybe. They may see 7 again. Going for 7%. 655, 650, watching this like a hawk, people, because I want to get the bottom. 655, 650, 666. Oh my gosh, come on, are you kidding me? Give me that again. Give me that again. Give me that again. Give me that again, Shorty. Come on, right there. One, but I'll just buy it there. There, I got it. 66631. Perfect. And I bought it at 861 and a half. And that is going to be the low of the day, folks, right there. Review order. And I'm looking at it down 66631. I'll do it again. I'm going to buy it again there. Yes, indeed. And I just filled it 6615 again. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, yeah. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. You bet I am. $80 at a time. Now 660. 660 is all we got. 660, and I'll buy there if I see that again too. Oh baby, oh baby. And market is not manipulated, folks, in any way. It is not manipulated. It isn't done. It's not manipulated in any way. There are not certain numbers. Nope, it's not. That's not the way it is, Savannah. It's not the way it is, Savannah. Banana. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage now. Down 644, 639, 63922, 64464, 63944, 63922. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Get that 666 again, Shorty. One more time for Catfish. Let me see it. Give me that 666, baby. Come on, one more swing at it. I know you got it. I know you got it in your market makers. 666. Come on. There you go. I'll buy there. 671. And folks, listen, I've been watching this stock and trading this stock now for a long time. I've been trading this stock for about 3 weeks. And this is the maximum takedown. This is the range of the maximum takedown, 6 to 7%. But there was one day they were down 6%, and by the end of the day, it was up 14%. That's because they sell and sell and sell and sell and sell, and then they're out of shares to sell. Then they got to buy, and they make it run right back up. This is what they've been doing with this stock over and over and over and over. Does it mean they're going to do that again today for sure? No, it doesn't. It never does. I make no guarantees. But this is a pretty common pattern that we're all witnessing here. This is a very common pattern that we're starting to see. And what encourages me is when I see something like this. When I see a massive amount of shares of 600,000 shares at this number, 860, and then below that, I see 42,000 is all. See, to me, this is the definition of manipulation. Okay? A huge amount of selling, and the dark areas of each of these candlesticks is the areas where the selling has been going on. See the dark area there? The light area is where the buying has been happening here on this candlestick, folks. There's way more buying here. There was a lot of selling. Here, there's way more buying. Right here, there's nothing but buying, 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 nothing but buying. Folks, when they dropped it to here down to this prices, everyone was buying on the ask. Everyone bought on the ask when they got the price down here. Only in here you see the dark area. That was sold on the bid. That dark area. Here, up here, that dark area was sold on the bid. The light area is buying on the ask. Understand how these work? You can use these candlesticks to your advantage. All of this is buying. All buying, all buying, all buying, all buying, all buying here. Everything buying. They're all buying, people. They're all buying on the ask here. They're buying on the ask. There's no selling on the bid. There's no shares being given to the bid. All right, I'm just letting you know that. That's how these candlesticks work. And I'm teaching you, hopefully. All right, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at anybody's things here. Gary Edwards, manipulators, yep. He doesn't want to Richie B, damn money manipulators, yep. But this is the definition of it. This is the definition of it. When you see a massive, massive number of shares here purchased there, 727,000 shares purchased at that number, and the next number's 41,000. See, they're just trying to get to million here now. When they get to 900,000, folks, it'll be all over. 940 or 50,000. And right here, how many shares did they just sell there? 39,000. So we keep seeing up here, we saw a small amount of 42,000. And then we saw 44,000 and 42,000. And I just bought right there. I just filled at 8:58, folks. That was my order right there. You heard the ringing sound. You heard the ringing sound. That was my buy order that just filled at 8:58. Yeah, baby. And I bought the bottom. And I'm going to come over here on this other account now and duplicate this order. I want to buy again, mark it, review order, and place it. And all I'm going to get is somewhere around 861. And I got 861.82. And I've already filled a bunch of orders at 861. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to put in my sell orders. Well, I'll come back and put the sell. Well, actually, I should do it now. So my account positions, and currently I have on this account, I have 507. All right. And that is $4,300 worth. 4,378. All right. And I got, okay, good. Now, let me log out of this account and log in on another one. Give me a second here. And as you know, folks, I have to log into this other account, and I'm going to have them text me, and they're going to send that text message with a code onto this phone. So I'm going to have to step away for a minute, and I'm going to get this text. You guys, if they cut off my stream and they update my software, which they often love to do, if they do that right here, please be aware I'll just start the stream over with the same picture. It'll be about 5 minutes from now, and look for a new stream because they do cut me off sometimes when I go over here to get my passwords. So let's see if they try it now. Usually if I mention it, they won't do it. But let's see what they do right now, if they cut off my stream or not. I'll be right back, hopefully, folks. Please hold. All right. All right. We're getting logged in here. And I'm not going to get to buy the lowest lows here, but I'm going to buy my account positions. All right. And I'm ready to start buying this. ONDS. I've only got 126 shares left because I sold it all at the highs yesterday. And if I go to trade order status and I click on ONDS, just give me a moment here. Huh. Come on, Charlie, let's go. Oh boy, what's going on with Charles Schwab? All right. So I want you to see yesterday, this is what I was selling, and I sold a lot of shares, folks. I was selling 40 at a time, 40 at a time, 40 at a time, selling at 966, folks. All those orders sold 976, 980, folks. 980 a share I was selling, 982 sold, 983 sold. See all those sells yesterday in the 980s? Yes. And now the price is 865. Are you kidding me? 80 cents less. It's a dream stock for trading, folks. And so now I'm going to begin to buy it now, and I'm going to hoard it all up as it runs up to 920 a share this afternoon. So I'm going to start buying at 866, my favorite number. I'm going to buy 20 shares at 866, review order, market. Review order. The stock is down 6.17 now, 6.12. 6.17 is the deepest drop. 617, 6.12, 617. I just bought it. Now I'm going to go again. Buy. Going to go in for 20 shares. Review order. Market type. Watch how I do this, folks. Review order. Price now is down 597. 601 is the deepest drop. Watch the percentage, folks. 604 is the deepest drop. 605 is the deepest drop. Right now, 605 is the deepest drop. 601. I'm looking for 605 again, please. Or 613. 606. I'll buy it. Buy again. Coming in. 20 shares. Market. Review order. Percentage down 5917. 598 is the deepest drop. Folks, from 597 to 598, you can't get anything between 597 and 598. And then it goes to 6066. I bought it there again. Buy 10 shares now a time, 80 bucks, folks. That's all I'm spending here. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 617, 628 is the deepest drop. 628 is the deepest drop right now. Price is 8659. 628 is the deepest drop. 628 is the deepest drop, and I'll buy it again if I can get it there. There it is. I just bought it again. Buy 5 shares. Market. Review order. 628 is the deepest drop, folks. 628. I'm in. Richie B says, yep. Sounds intriguing. Yep. Now, folks, I want you to look at something. Look at something. You can use these candlesticks. You can use these candlesticks to tell you something. I want you to notice this. All right. They've now achieved 900,000, nearly 900,000, a million, 948, a million three, a million two, a million five, a million one. There's no more, there's no more room left on this train. Folks, there's no more seats left on this train. When they get to 1,000,006, it's going to go to the next number. At this number, 864. Okay, it's going to rise, folks. And so I'm going to buy. And right now I see it's down 6.17. 6.17, folks. It's down 6.22. I'm looking at the percentage only. 6.22 is the deepest drop. 6.28 now is the deepest drop. 628 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to drop an order in right now. Come on, baby. Let's get past 628. Get to 630. It's cooking right now. That's right. 633, folks, is the deepest drop. 63380 is the deepest drop. I got that. I bought it. Order status. And right now, I just filled that. And Grant, I hope you're watching this. I got an 864.5. 864.5 duplicate order. Come on, take it down to 858 again. Market now down 6.44. Review order. The deepest drop is 6.44. And I haven't even looked at something which I want to take a look at now. What are all the markets doing? What are all the markets doing? And SoFi just went up to 2730, I guess, is somewhere around that amount, up 1.3% today. That's good. And I see the NASDAQ is falling. The Russell is falling. The S&P 500 barely in the red. The Dow is beating the trend and up 175. The Dow up 175. All right. And what's Yahoo Finance got to say for what's going on today? Well, here it is. Wall Street braces for Fed's hawkish cut. Investors are betting on a third straight cut from the central bank. What comes next is the key question. Oh, boy. All right. Herky jerky, folks. Herky jerkiness. And man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Look at the volume on this stock ONDS that I'm trading right now, folks. Go back to August and you'll see before 11 million shares were traded that day. Look at the volume, folks. 11 million and 8 million. Look at the volume here. There was no volume on this stock. 10 million. The price was $1.55. Look at the volume here. 2 million, 3 million when the price was 78 cents. This is on ONDS. Look how little the volume was, how small the volume was when the price was 75 cents and 80 cents. See how little the volume was? I want you to be aware this stock is catching fire, folks, and it's getting in the attention of people. 1,400,000 shares. This was just 9 months ago in March, folks, 9 months ago when the price of this stock was 68 cents. See that? 66 cents, 65 cents. And you wonder why I buy it, the 66 here right now. And I'm buying this stock here and hoarding up this stock ONDS at the 866. I'm buying it because 66 was the low, and then 72, and then 80, and then $1, okay? And the volume, folks, has been increasing on this ONDS every day, more and more and more and more and more and more and more. Are you seeing this? And more and more and more. And now 80 million a day, 100 million, 140, folks. This stock is starting to get some attention, I'm telling you. All right. 855 is the lowest you're going to get it today, folks. This is my buy order right here. And I'm coming in 855 for sure. Place the order now. This is a great number, and I've been calling for this to be the low all day long. This is the number I was calling for as the low all day. And I just got an 857 there. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm trying to get around 855. I told you that would be the low today. I told you guys they would go for 855. And I just got an 857 and an 858. Duplicate order. And I want that low. I want 855. I want that. Review order and place it. Give it to me, shorty. Come on. Yeah, they gave me that. Oh, oh, when they drive this down, just like they do every day. Oh, they say I'm no clown, if they give those shares away, I'll buy like crazy. But if they bring it down to 855, because I know that's the gravy. Gravy on which the short survive. Oh, yeah, give it to me, baby. Oh, baby, I can't get enough. Give it to me, baby. I can get some sweet stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff. That sweet funky stuff. Let's go for some 849. Oh, we're gonna try by the low. We got lots of dry powder. We're gonna try for 852. Oh yeah, time to buy with here with Catfish Tyler. I said, hey, oh yeah. Hey man, I'm having fun, man. I'm buying. I'm buying here on the low. I'm buying the low, ladies and gentlemen, like I do every day. That's my job, to buy the low every single day. And I got orders in at 847, 848, 849, 850. I'm waiting on it, baby. I'm waiting on it. Waiting on a friend. Review order buy 851. This order cannot be placed. Why? Before placing this, please verify that the order information is correct. It's right, man. What do you mean I can't place an order on it? I'm trying. At least I've got my buy orders already in at 849 and 850, so they can't do shit now. Yeah, this order can be placed. Duplicate order. Come on, give it to me now. 850. 848. Yeah, I just filled there. Go for 847, folks. Review order. Oh, man, they're trying to keep me from buying. They're trying to keep me from buying the low of the day, folks. They're trying to shut me off, trying to shut me down. Oh, yeah, 847. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. I got a 49 order in that won't fill. I'm looking for 47. 848 I want. Duplicate order. Come on, give me an 848. 848. Review order and place it. And what is the percentage down now? Folks, this is the most I've ever seen it down, 8%. This is the most I've ever seen it down in a given day is 8%. This is the maximum I've ever seen. This is it. I've never seen it down lower. I've never seen it lower. I have seen it down 8% before, and I'm going for 843 now by 843, and I'm going to try to get 10 shares at 843, folks. 10 shares, 843. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at 844. Yep. And I'm going to go in duplicate order where the buy is 850, duplicate order. And I'm trying for 844, 844, 844. And I'd like to get 20 shares, please, there. 20 at 844. Review order and place it. And I am ready to keep buying this stock. Ah, yes, I did get the 848. I bought the low of the day. I achieved the low of the day, and I got an 849 as well. Duplicate order. Come on in now. 851. Review order and place it. That's right. And now I'm going to follow it up, folks, right on its tail. I'm going to chase it up. Yep, I'm going to chase it up. Trying to duplicate this order here at 852. There we go, 852. Place that order. And I'm going to chase it, folks. All hell is breaking loose. Yeah, just crushed the dining table. Chandelier broke. Oh, my gosh. Hanging from the chandelier swinging. Oh, my gosh, Gary. No. Gary, no. Duplicate order. And now I'm going market. They can't even get 8%. It's at 7.3. 7.3 is the deepest drop. Awesome. Fantastic here. And duplicate order. 854. Going for 5. Just go for 10. 853. Review order and place it. She's rising, folks. You better look at the chart. This is the stock right here, ONDS. And this is what they do. And they've sold all they have, folks. They just sold all they have. It's buy time. It's buy time, people. They got to buy now. They've got to buy so they can have shares to sell tomorrow morning. And they're going to start buying here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Coming in underneath it now, 855, 856, review order, trying to buy 10 shares. Stock is only down 7.04. I'm going to go market. Review order. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. We got some visitors, folks. We got visitors coming to see us. Come on over here. Look who's coming in here. Is Maisie. Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Maisie. You're going to say hi to everybody? What? Okay, putting her jammies in the wash. All right. A wonderful breakfast sandwich this morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're hungry because I'll be happy to give you a bite. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maisie. That's my granddaughter, Maisie. And holy cow, man, I got to keep buying here. Price is down 7.15% is the deepest drop right now, and barely 715. I'm going in. Yep. Yes. Unfortunately, Maisie didn't want to be on TV today or on the channel with me. 856.99 and now 857. Rising, folks. 10 shares, market review order. And the deepest drop right now is 7.21. 7.25 is the deepest drop. 7.25 is the deepest drop right now. I'm watching it closely, folks. ONDS 7.25, 7.3131. I'll buy there. That's a buy for me. 7.3131. And I just filled that. 855.56. 85556. Duplicate order. 85556. Man, that's a beautiful number. Review order. And the deepest drop right now is 7.42%. So it's still dropping. 7421 and 747 now. 74215, 740, 741, 74215, 736, 74142. You can't get anything between 741 and 42, folks. And then it goes to 744, 745. So let's see if we get that again. 747, I'll buy there. I'm buying the 747 right now, ladies and gentlemen. On ONDS is the stock I'm buying. I'm buying it right now. And I just bought it at 854 and a half a little bit ago at 848. I got the low of the day, 848, as I always do. I always buy the low of the day because I keep plenty of dry powder. When they start driving it down, I'm just buying little tiny amounts. And when they get to that bottom, I've got dry powder. So I had dry powder and bought at 848. And now the price is 855 and rising. So let's put in a limit order below them at 851 for 5 shares, review order and place it. And now let's put an order in limit 852, and we're just going to go right up. Right on, baby. And we're going to go right up. So now we're going to put in a limit order at 852. Buy here. 2. There it is. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy, even though we got 848 earlier. That was it. That was the low. And I wonder how many shares they sold at 848. Same amount, folks. It's virtually always the same amount. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Look at how many shares they just sold at $8.48, the low of the day. It's the same amount almost exactly. Look at this. 42,000 shares, folks. Every single low that we've seen. Thank you very much. I like the new PC. Yes, it's the Hewlett Packard. It's the new Hewlett Packard. And so, wow, nice. Hang on a second. Just give me a second here. So, this this is the computer that I just purchased. Right here, you can see what I got. It is the Hewlett Packard 17-inch business laptop, the 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition, 17.38 FHD IPS anti-glare display, an AMD Ryzen 5 That is which is the 7430U, and I had to buy AMD, of course, because I have AMD stock. And this beats the Core i7 1355U. It has 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, an HDMI, Windows 11 Home, Wi-Fi 6, WoW PC, USB. Yep, beats the i7. Yes. Yes, indeed, folks. I went on in and beat the i7 i1355U. Yep, not bad. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through buying at 855, right? And I bought as low as 848. And just so you see, every single new low they achieved today, every single new low they achieved today was achieved at about this amount of shares. Every single low, I've tracked it, folks, today. And this has been the number of shares purchased at every low. 42. We also saw 43. And then we saw 42. Yep. Intel always runs better than AMD chips. I need a 7 series, 760i. Go get you one. I'm not going to do any complaining about my purchase because I for one I trust HP. Okay, I trust the name. Uh, don't buy Gateway. I can tell you that right now. Don't you dare ever buy a Gateway laptop. Okay. I put a video on YouTube about Gateway laptops that's been looked at probably 30,000 times. You should read all the comments from people on that thing. What a POS that is. And that means piece of sh. Okay. Now, folks, listen to me. Every one of these prices is already maxed out here. This has got 1 million already. They're going for 1 million here, 1 million here, and then all these will be surpassed. They're already maxed out. All of this is maxed out. The wagon is over full. This is going to shoot past all this so fast. Watch how fast it goes past these numbers because there's no more room in the end, folks. There's no more room in the wagon. They even dump in a half share order here, try. But folks, it's going to run past all this because this wagon is overloaded. Every single one of them is overloaded here. They're all overloaded. So this is going to run right up here very quickly past these numbers. You will all witness it and see it with your own two eyes. Watch how fast this now rises and goes beyond these numbers because they're all loaded up. It's full. It's full. Yep. It's all loaded up. It's full. It's maxed out. This won't hold anything anymore. Watch how fast it rides up through here, folks. You'll see it. Learn something today. Learn something today. Watch how fast this goes up beyond these numbers because there's no more room. There's no more. This train ticket, this train is sold out. This is the high class. You're going to have to go sit and coach up here, okay? This is where all the rich people are sitting. And it's already full. There's no more room for all the rich people have all the seats and watch it run right past all this now. You'll all see it. You can see it happen. All they want is 1 million right here. They get 1 million there and they're done. Watch it run. They get 1 million here, like they did 11, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6, 1, 4, 1, 6. When they get 1 million here, it's gone. This is going to run. There it goes. There she goes. And this train is leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. I've got news for you. This train is leaving the station. This train is leaving. Yeah, folks, the train is leaving. ONDS, get on board, baby. I'm telling you right now, this train's leaving the station. ONDS is the buy right now. Watch how fast it comes over all these numbers here. Watch it. And even look at them try to put in a half number there, and it already filled. 86232. It's already filled out to 900,000, folks. There's no more room here. Sorry, you're going to have to move along. Go to the coach. Go sit and coach. This is for the upper class, elite, rich people. All right, you cannot get any more on here. You'll see. Watch it run past these numbers. This is all maxed out. It's maxed out here, folks. And you can see it happening already. Look at it rising because there's no more room. Sorry, we've already overloaded the wagon. Already overloaded at 1.13, 1.2, 1.1, 16. Man, there's no more room here. There's no more room. But I'm going to try and buy a ticket right now. That's right. I want a ticket right now, and I want to buy my ticket. I want to punch my freaking ticket now. That's right. The tickets that I just bought at 854 and 855, all those tickets I bought, 10 shares, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40 at 857, 855. Yep. That's right. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy, forget about 843. That ain't going to happen. Change order. We're going in market here. Screw that. And it's only down 6.22. Review order down 622, 622, 621, 617, down 61766, 618, 612. So, man, she's gone, folks. This is gone. ONDS, folks. I'm telling you, you better get on. And you can see it's doing exactly what I told you it would. It's going past all these numbers because they're already full. They're already full. Look, they're trying to create new space in between. See that? They're trying to put one in at 866 and a half because these are all full. These are all full. So they try 866 and a half right now. What a freaking joke. What a laugh. Oh my gosh, folks. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to put some pressure under them. I'm coming in, limit 863. Come on down 10 shares, 863. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put an order in 10 shares at 864. That's right. That's right. I am. I'm going to do it. Buy 864. Duplicate order. 863. Limit 864. Coming in at 864. Review order and place it. And I want you to look at this on the chart, folks. Take a look at the chart here on this ONDS. Look at it right now, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to know, did anybody just buy with me below 850 a share? Did anyone buy ONDS with me below 850? So I'm going to go to my channel and I want to click on my stream. And I want to see, did anybody just buy with me at 863? That's what I'm going to ask right now in the form of a chat. Did anybody just buy with me at 863? And hold on a second here. I need to go to my live stream because I'm not on it. View your channel. And I'm going to type in here live. Did anyone just buy with me at 863? See, day trading is not just pure luck, folks. It definitely is not. It definitely is not pure luck. Now, let me go over here and let me type in start a poll. Yep. This violinist Charlotte says it didn't go below 850. Oh, really? It didn't go below 850? Well, can you explain how I got an ONDS order right here? Can you explain how I got to buy shares of ONDS that filled at 848? It says right here, fill price, and it says I filled at 848. That's what it says. I could be wrong, but it says I filled $45 worth of shares at 848. Oh my gosh, Gary. Wow. Jeepers. Sounds like you've had a heck of a day, man. I got to take a bite of this sandwich. Hmm. All right. And look at these orders yesterday that I sold. Look at these orders I sold yesterday of ONDS. And look at those orders: 983, 982, 980, 978, 976. All those orders I sold there, 50 at a time. Wow. It's phenomenal, folks. This stock is incredible for day trading. Mm. Hmm. All right, sorry, folks. I have to eat a little bit here. So I'm going to start a poll. Did you, okay, did you just buy some ONDS at 848 or 850 or below? And actually, I'm going to change that to 855 because I said I thought the low would be 855 and I thought that would be a good place to buy. So I'm going to put 855. Now, I did buy at 848, but I want to know if you bought at 855 or below. Let's start the poll. Let's see. And this is the stock, folks, right here. And you see that number? That's my buy order right there. I bought right there, folks. I bought right there. Mm-mm-mm. Man, that looks so good. Doesn't it look great? Now, listen, let me tell you what we're going to do. When the price gets right here, we're going to sell this thing, people. And we should sell some right here. We should sell some right here. We should sell some right here. All right. Based on this being the resistance to a drop once, and this being a resistance to the rise once, we should sell here and look for a little pullback to this rising 50-day red line and then buy back there. All right. So that is saying I'm going to start selling Come down here and sell. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 869, 870. I'm going to sell 20 at 870. Review order and place it. I'm also going to sell 20 at 871 and 872 and 873. That's right. I sure am. Sell. Duplicate order. 871. I'm just going to go straight to 872. 20 at 872. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 40 at 873. And I'm going to sell 40 at 873, folks. 50. I'll sell 50 at 873. All right. Review order and place it. And all right, folks. Now, thanks for being patient with me while I had something to eat. And I'm buying here now at market. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to buy 10 shares. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks. And I'm only seeing 601 now. Thank you, Ellis. All right. And I have a list in here of drawing names somewhere. Dadgummit. Hold on a second. Where in the world is my list of drawing names? Ah, here it is. Found it. Thank you very much, Ellis. All right. So look at the percentage. It's not down 6% anymore. All right. Review order. And watch the deepest drop now 5.79, 5.74, 5.82, 5.82, 5.82 is the deepest drop now. I'm ready for it again. 584, I just bought it. And folks, look at this thing. It is springboarding off of that 50. And I told you they would try to take it back down to the 50. I told you, folks. Folks, they have so overloaded this wagon here. They have so overloaded this wagon at 6.12% down. This thing is completely overloaded at 6.866, folks. They can't hold any more of this thing down. 6.1213. Forget about it, folks. This thing is loaded. This thing is overloaded. And I just filled at 866.5. and 866.9, 866, 854, 855, and I filled 848 and 850 and 853 and 856 and 855. And I just kept buying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, then 20 more, 90. Man, I'm buying, folks. All right, and forget about it. I'm not going to get an order to fill now down here where I got these dream orders in. I had a buy order in at 844. That isn't going to happen. 20 shares at 844. Change that. And let's just go 5 shares now at market, 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 review order. And take a look at the percentage down now. 6.28 is the deepest drop. 6.28, folks, is the deepest drop. That's the deepest drop. 6.28. Watch it. Watch it close. 6.28 is the deepest drop. And now we're back in the fives. 59577, 59588. Oh, man, you can't get anything between there. Oh, I'm just going to buy there. You can't get anything between 59577 and 59588. That isn't going to happen, folks. And I just filled at 868.5, and she's running, folks. Duplicate order. Come on in with me, market here. 5, review order. She's only down 579 now. 584 is the deepest drop. 584 is the deepest drop. 579. 584 is the deepest drop. Oh my gosh. Look, folks, there is no gap between the bid and the ask when you have numbers so close in percentage. 574 and 577, 57477. You can't get anything between there, folks. 580 and 57963, 580 and 57963. You see that? 580 and 57963. Well, I'm going to buy the 57963, folks, because it was just down over 6.2% just literally 5 minutes ago, folks. And I just feel that 869, every order is now filling higher and higher and higher, folks. Every single order, 866, 868, 869. Up she goes. Oh my goodness gracious. ONDS. It's the daily manipulation of this stock. Every single day. It's buy up all the shares yesterday afternoon and in the pre-market, and then sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell it until you have no more shares left to sell. They sold 42,000 shares, folks, at 848. I showed everyone. They only had 42,000 shares to sell at 848. I'll show you right here. You can look and see right here at the low of the day. Look at that. 848 was the low of the day. Right there was 848, the low. And look how many shares they had available to sell there. They sold right there 42,644, just like every single low of the day that we saw earlier. When the low was at 866, it was 43,000. When the low was at 855, it was 42,000. When the low went to 848, it was 42,000. It's the same amount, everyone, whoever's manipulating this thing down, market manipulating this stock, whoever it is that's behind it, they're using the same amount to buy every low, about 42,000. And that's what they're doing. They're dumping 42,000 to get every new established low today. And I already said once it got back up here, I told you this was all overloaded. This is the primo elite coach. Now on the train, I told you to get on the train here, folks, and sit with the elite. Now you're going to have to come up here, and you're going to have to go in the coach section. All right, and you need to sell here, folks. All right, sell some at 872 and 873. I would recommend. Okay, now, by the way, this is CMBM. I don't know why I'm looking at that one. ONDS is what I want. Right there. And I also want to go to the chart on this chart. ONDS, folks. It looks absolutely fantastic. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day, folks. Buy it on the 50-day. And this is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Look at this thing right now. Just look at that freaking 5-day rising off the 10-day. Look at the 45 and the 50-day rising there. Folks, this is right now, this is a red back blue belly, but it's about to turn into a red belly blue back, folks, and that is a very dangerous viper. That's right. This right here is the red back blue belly, but when it mated right here, the offspring is the red. There's the red belly blue back, and that thing is very dangerous with the red belly on it. All right, and take a look down here at these candlesticks. Look at this. More buyers than sellers on every single candlestick. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Oh my gosh. Every single candlestick is more buyers than sellers almost. 90% of that is green across there, folks. That's why it's rising and rising and rising and rising. And I'm showing people this is the time to get it. If they take it down to the 50, buy it on the 50. And right now it seems like if they take it down to the 10-day, buy it on the 10, buy it on the 10, buy it on the 10. Off it goes off the 10 now because the 45 and 50 are rising. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock I'm talking about, I want you to look at the 20-day chart on this, please. I want you to notice that this stock should be purchased every time they drop the price below the 200-day. Buy it there, buy it there, buy it there, and buy it this morning below the 200, the exact same amount below the 200 that they did here, here, and here. See that? Look at this, the last one. Look at that. Look how low below the 200 it was. Here it is again today, below the 200. Folks, the only way they get it down here is by buying up massive amounts of shares and then selling them down to the 200. And then they buy up massive amounts of shares and then they sell them down to below the 200. And then they buy up massive amounts of shares, which is what they're about to do now the rest of the day. They're going to just buy up massive amounts of shares that they can sell tomorrow morning and sell it down until lunchtime, folks. That is the method of their operation. And they've been doing it over and 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 over. They've done it over and over and over, folks. And it's working perfectly for them. Just yesterday, buy, then buy on the after hours, and then sell down to below the 200. What do you know? And then buy, and then sell it down to the 200, rising 200. Oh my gosh, it's masterful what they're doing with this stock right now, ONDS, folks. It's genius what they've been doing with this stock every day. And we've got it figured out, so we're making a lot of money off of it, okay? And you can make money off of it too. If you would have bought with me this morning when I bought it right there at 848, you'll make money off of it. Now, I want you to learn something here today. It's called mirror trading. All right. So you see, let me get this stupid thing off here. This help tool. I don't want any help tool. All right. Now, I want you to learn something today, folks, called mirror trading. I taught some people about this the other day. This would be the center of the mirror right here. This is the reflection right here of the future. This is us standing here looking at the reflection of the past. Okay. And as you can see, this drop right here was then risen right back up to this point. From here, there should have been a drop back to here, but there wasn't one. It's too strong. All they could do was herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Well, folks, right here at this price, there never was any accumulation before. It was a spike. It was a spike. It was a spike, and it was a drop once and it was a drop twice. So why are they all of a sudden herking and jerking it where there never was any accumulation before? I'll tell you why. Because what this is called is building a shoulder. It's called consolidating. It's called convergence. From this number, it is going to break up to right there, okay? And we're going to sell it in this range when it gets to that number right there. And that number is going to be 880 a share. Okay. We're going to sell it at 872 and 873. All right with me? Are you listening? We're going to sell it at 872 and 873. Those are numbers to sell. Okay, when it gets right up here, this is where we're going to sell some right there. 873 up through 877. And then they're going to pull it back down to this over here. And we're going to buy it again at 864, 866. And after that, then it's going to come up here and we're going to sell it at 886, 87, 88. We're going to sell it there. All right. This is called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirror trading. You're using the same way they brought it down to take it up. All right. So now from right here, this is going to rise to right up here. We're going to sell it right there at this point, right there, which is the bottom of that V right there. Do you understand? All right. So right here is where we're going to be selling it next. Right there is the next order where we're selling. Okay. Because they've already maxed it out here. This is done. This is going to run past this now. All right. So just be ready. Be ready and sell some there with me. Okay. And if you look over here, you will see that I'm going to sell right now, and I've got a limit to sell at 873. I have, hold on a second here. You can see I've got an order here, a limit order to sell at 873, folks. I'm trying to sell 873, 50 shares. At 872, I'm trying to sell 20 shares there right now. All right. That there's a reason why I'm selling there, folks. It's called mirror trading, and I'm showing it to you now. Okay. And that's what I'm doing. So you guys can watch it. Watch the price go right up now to 872 and 873. And after those orders fill, then watch it drop back down to 866 to 864. All right. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to be selling 872 and 873. And you will witness it with your own two eyes. And then I'm going to sell later at 876 and 877, 878, 879, 880. So here we go, folks. You can watch it. It's called mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. Mirror trading, folks. Right here's where we're going to sell it, right there. And it's already herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked. And now it's going to jerk off to this price right here, folks. That's where it's going right now. And I'm going to be selling it there. You will see it with your own two eyes. There's my 872. Nice. And here comes 873. And then the pullback will come down to 866, 864, folks, after we unload 872 and 873. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I asked down here in my poll, did you just buy some ONDS with me at 855 or below? And 51% of the viewers said, yes, they did. All right. Nice. Congratulations. Now, you guys, please do me a favor. The time right now is 11:30, 11:39. At 11:40 and 8 seconds, will you hit the like button for me? At 11:40 and 8 seconds, please. Okay? The time right now is 11:39 and we got 30 seconds. So I'd like to ask you to do me a favor at 11:40 and 8 seconds and we'll do a countdown to it, folks. We'll do a countdown and 11:40 and 8 seconds. If all 106 of you, if you'll help me out by hitting the like button, that would be sweet. And it really helps the channel a lot. And the price of ONDS just hit 870. So we're going to do this now, folks. Get ready for the countdown. I appreciate you hitting the like button at the same time. Here we go. Countdown time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button right there. And let's get even more people over to the channel to learn today about mirror trading. You're going to see it right now, folks. Mirror trading. And you saw it just hit 872. So now the pullback should be to 866. I'm looking for the buyback at 866. And That should be easy to get back. 866 now after selling 872. Duplicate order. There it is, folks. Just like I called. 866. I'm going in market. Review order and place it. Folks, it's too easy, folks. It's just too dang easy. It's too easy this way. It's not just luck, folks. I'm not just lucky. I know where they're going to hit it. 872 was the number. I told you to sell there, and I told you you'd get an 866 buyback. Duplicate order. It's simple, folks. It's so easy. It's so easy to fall into this and just make it happen, folks. You know you had to sell there. 872. I told you so. Look at that. And I even said you might get an 864 buy. Duplicate. Yeah, baby. And I'm trying to buy here. I've got orders in at 847, so I'm going to change that and try to move up to 863 now. Oh my goodness, what a great call. See that? They dropped it down 9 cents after I just sold it at 872. You got to learn from this, folks. There's a reason that I sell at 872, and there it is on my buy sell sheet. Right there, folks. Sell 72. Buy back as low as right here 66, 67. Buy the 66, maybe even as low as 56. But you got to sell first. You got to sell that 72, which I just sold. Understand? I guess you understand now because you can freaking see it. All right. It's as simple as that, man. There's the buyback. It's so easy, folks. It really is. And it's not luck. It's not luck. I've been trading, folks, for 25 years. There's no luck to it. Okay. It's not lucky. And I just bought back at 863, and I'm going to buy more there. It's fabulous, folks. And then we're going to see this thing push right on up past 870s. And we'll sell it next at 876.77. All right. So I just got 863 twice. Duplicate order going for 864 now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go for 865. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ONDS. ONDS. And I'm going to try to buy it now that I just bought at 863. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go in at 865. Review order and place it. And that's going to be it for 866, as I have a feeling she's done. They've herked and jerked it around enough. And 866 is done. I bought 863 twice. And I'm going to duplicate here again. Duplicate order. Going for 866 now. And she's running, folks. Might as well go 867 now. I'm going in 867. I'm just going to skip 866. I'm going to skip 866. And she is out of here, folks. ONDS, folks. Get on the train. Now's the time. Get on the train. Get on the train. That's my call, folks. I say it's train time. ONDS. It is time to get on board, ladies and gentlemen. And in case you didn't know it, this stock has had a massive amount of surge in volume. I take you back to just March and April. There was only 1 million shares a day being traded, folks. This stock only had 1,400,000, 7 million. It started going up 7, 4 million, 4 million, 6 million, 3 million, 2 million. 7 million, and it's getting more and more and more and more. Look at it, folks. And this is back in March. Now we're in July. And then look at the rise in volume. 11 million. Oh my gosh, look at the volume climbing, folks, as we come into August. Look at the volume. Look at the volume increasing from 1 million and 3 million and 4 million and way up, man. Look at the volume. October the 3rd. Oh my goodness gracious. 1170 was the price. 1170 was the price, 45 million. Well, yesterday and the day before there was 83 million and 88 6 million. Folks, you understand there's a lot of eyes on this stock right now, and there's a lot of interest to manipulate it, and manipulate it very, very strongly every day. Take out the weak, the retailers, they're taking them out every day. And this is where you buy, folks. You buy when the other ones panic. Okay? Trade. And I'm coming in, new order. I'm buying ONDS, 5 shares at market. 628, folks. This thing's been down 628 forever. This thing's been here forever, it seems like, at 866 a share. You think it just stay there forever? Anybody think it's just going to stay there forever? Anybody think that? Well, I got news for you. That's not how the market works. When they hold it at a certain price long enough, that's freaking called consolidation, folks. That's all it is. And I just bought at 864.56. And I'm going to duplicate that order, review order. And I'm coming in at market, place order, and it's down 6.21% right now. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm not stupid. I know what they're doing. Market manipulators have done this every day. You guys have watched me do this day in and day out. I just filled at 864.56. I'm going in for 865 now. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to fill there probably. I'm not going to get 865 again. This thing's gone, folks. That's the end of the manipulation. 1147. Those were the cheapest buys just then. 665.42. And duplicate order. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to raise my bid to 666. Review 10 shares at 666 and place it. And I'm buying a lot of shares. I mean, at 866, folks. 866. I'm trying to buy 866, and I just filled at 866, and it'll probably be one of the very last times that I'll be able to get that order to fill. And folks, I just feel this way. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying again at 866, going in right now. And folks, I want to also show you something else about this. I want to show you something else about this. I want you to get over here to the trade. Hold on a second. Now, I want you to take a look right here. Look at all the freaking shares that have been bought at this price now, folks. There is simply no way to hold a stock that is at 2,700,000 shares at that number, 865 and 866. It can't stay there forever, folks. It cannot stay there forever. It isn't going to happen. That's not how stocks trade. They build a wall and then they break from that wall. And I'm going to buy again here, trying to buy 865. That's right. Review order and place it. I'm coming in for not 50 shares, just 5 shares at 865. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy where another 2,533,000 bought and another 20,000 just bought. And I just got 86546. I'm going to duplicate this order. Trying for 10 shares at 866. Review order and place it. It won't stay here forever, folks. And look at this, by the way. Savannah, are you noticing this? Savannah? Are you noticing this? And I cannot get 865, 965. We're gonna get rid of that. Cancel this order. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of all these. And ladies and gentlemen, they're about to overload this thing here at 866. And I've got a buy order now at 865. I'm going to put in again, duplicate order, 865, 10 shares, review order, and place it. Isn't it interesting that there isn't any desire to run it down anymore, just accumulate it, this number? Isn't it? And I just filled at 865 again. I'm going to duplicate that. Review order, and try and buy it again. And she's done, folks. That's the end of this. There she goes. She's blowing now. She's going to blow, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's going to take off. And I just filled my last order at 865. I'm going to try again for 866. I'm not going to get it, but I want to put in an 866 order so they can see it there, review order, and place it. And I'm going to put in now at 867. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing's taking off right now. They've maxed it out, man. It's done. And I'm trying for 867 now. Duplicate order, 867 I want. 867, review order and place it. And folks, I'm buying 10 shares at a time on this stock. And I now currently hold, let's see how many shares I'm sitting on, account position. I'm sitting on 456 shares. I'm sitting on 456 shares. And I'm going to buy more of it, folks. I certainly am here. Duplicate order, buy. And I'm coming in at 867 now, trying to buy 5 shares at 867. Limit 867. Let's go 867. Review order and place it. And go to order status here, folks. And I want you to see something, folks. Listen, all of the dark areas of these candlesticks from right here to here, the dark areas is how many shares were sold to make the price fall. The dark areas were how many shares were sold to make the price fall. The light areas of these candlesticks is how many were bought to make it rise. Look how many were sold to make it fall down here, and just look how few were bought to make it rise. Look how many were sold at all these levels to make it stay there, and look how few comparatively were bought here. Okay? So that's what I want you to understand. The dark is how many shares were sold to the bidders. The light areas is how many shares are being bought on the ask. Understand? So right now, we got equal sellers and buyers at that price right there, 866. Kissing each other, shorty kissing each other there, back and forth, all freaking day on this. Kissed each other until there's no more to give to their buddies back and forth. It's the same shares, folks. They're selling back and forth to each other. The same shares. They're just selling back and forth to each other. It's the same shares. There are no others. There's no other shares, folks. It's the same shares. Yep. They do it in a rotation on a big round table, and he sells to him, 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 sells to him, sells to him. Same share. Sells that share to him, he sells it 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 to him, sells it to him, sells it to him, sells it to him, and then Catfish buys it. Bam. And they went, oh shit. Now we don't have as many to sell anymore. And so he sells it to him, and he sells it to him, and he sells it to him, he sells it to him, and then Catfish buys it again. And they're like, shit. And then they've got fewer shares. And everybody else, eventually, they keep buying it, and they get them to run out of these shares that they're selling in a circle. All right. And then it runs up. Then it runs up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you're going to witness it. You're going to witness it, folks. This thing is going to go up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at the very bottom here. Today's lowest price of 848. You got millions and millions of shares here being accumulated now. But at 848, how many shares were there? There were only 42,000 shares available at the very lowest price of the day. There was only 42,000. Out of all the millions and millions and millions, there was only 19,000 here available here, only 19,000 at the price of 854. There was only 19,000, folks. And this number, there should have been way more because they love this number, 855. But there was only 516,000 at 855, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate at. So if they couldn't accumulate there, they're sure going to accumulate it to 66, folks. And they just have. They've been doing it now all morning. They've just been accumulating the share. Why are they buying so many here? Why do they want so many here at this price? Why do they want to get so many at this price today? That's what you should be asking. Why are they trying so desperately to hold it at this price? Why? Because they're going to run it up again, folks. And they're going to start hoarding it even more so. Duplicate order coming in at 864. Review order and place it. I've already gotten shares, folks, today. I bought a lot of shares here at 855, 855, 854. I've already bought a lot of shares in the 854, 855, 857, 856. I bought 848, folks. I bought 848. I bought 850. Okay. I bought 853. I bought 856. I bought shares here. Man, I just kept buying, folks. 866. Man, I bought tons of shares here. I bought and bought and bought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I mean, buying, folks, buying, buying, buying. And now look at the price, 867. She's broken away. She's done, folks. Place order. I'm in market. I don't even give a damn where it is right now. I know it's going up. And listen, folks, the reason it's going up is because there's no more room in this section of the train. There is no more room in this section of the train. 3 million was the most they could get. 3 million was the most they could get there, folks. That was it. They ran out at 867. They just ran out. And now they try to put in a half order here in between the 867 and 868. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the KY flag, I call it. That's the shorty saying, we concede. Please send us some KY because we know we're about to get it right up the arse. And so that's the KY flag at 867.54. The flag was waved by the shorts. There it is. There's the KY flag right there, folks. There it is. They sold and back and forth for KY, folks. They gave it all for KY. KY, baby. That's the KY flag. And they're about to take it big time. They're about to take it big, folks. There's no more room at this 6.6, folks. I'm sorry. There's 11 million that want to buy there. There's no more room at the 866, folks. It was sold out just now. And ding dong, the shorts have gone long. And that's right, folks. The shorts have gone long right here. They took up their long positions at 866 and they got all they could there, all they possibly could. 865 and 866, just buying and buying with Catfish Tyler. Some of them are even smart and bought with me at 848 today. Some of them bought with me at 848. Lucky suckers. And I'm trying to buy right now at 863, 864. I'm putting orders in to buy if they can take it down there again, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just got another one to fill at 864, folks, 10 shares. Duplicate that order. I'll go at it again, 864 again. And I expect to sell these shares starting at $9.11, 9.13. I'll sell some at 9.07, 9.08. All right, that's where I'm going to be selling some of these in the low nines, 903, 904, 906, 78. And you'll be surprised how fast this thing will go back up to those numbers. And I'm going to show you right here on a chart here, something. And we're going to go to the 1 day chart. And this is the chart right now, the 1-day chart. And if you look down there, that's my buy right there. The low of the day, that's my buy, $8.48. That's me that bought it there, folks. I'm the guy that bought it there, and you can see the order right here on my sheet. I'm one of the guys that bought it, and I bought it here, folks, at 848. You'll see where the order filled right here, folks, 848 on this sheet. I bought it right there. Boom. That's my buy right there, 848. That's my buy. And it says right over there, filled order. Filled order. Right there, ONDS. ONDS, filled. And there's the price, 848. And now it's sitting at 866, folks. How do you like that? I also bought it at 850. I bought it at 853, 856, 856, 855, 855, 858. I bought all that, folks. All of it. I bought. And I own a lot of shares down there. I was buying 10 shares at a time here, $80 a pop at 857, 855, 854. Yeah, baby. And now I just got through buying at 864, 864, 864. Price is 867, 868. What do you know? Huh. It's rising, folks. Isn't that amazing? You ain't seen shit yet either. You ain't seen shit yet, folks. You just watch this thing. You watch this thing, folks. You watch them herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. And then bam, this thing's going to jerk right off the screen, people. You're going to witness it your own two eyes, folks. This is called mirror trading. This is the middle of the mirror. They bought it up here, and I told you to sell it there at 872 with me. 872 was where we should have sold. And you can see the numbers right there. They stopped it there at 873, folks. They stopped it. And it didn't surprise me that they stopped it at 873 because I have a little buy sell sheet and it tells you to sell the stock right there. The fourth number from the bottom, sell 72.73. That's what it says. Sell the 72.73 and buy back as low as 160, in this case, 866, 864. And I just did. I bought all the way down to 848. See that number up there? After I sold the 72, I bought back at 48. I just showed it to you. I bought back at 848 after I sold the 872 and the 873. And I bought back at the 848. So these numbers, folks, it's not pure luck when you're dealing with me. I know where to sell and I know where to buy. Oh, by the way, just so you can see that I know where to sell, let me show you my ONDS sold orders from earlier. Let me show you those so you can understand what I mean about I know when to sell. So you saw I bought today at 848 a share. Well, now let's go over here to look at all of the filled orders and where I sold these shares and look at the sells that I made here, folks. I sold. There's the sell order. ONDS sold 972. 970. See those sell orders? In the 970s, folks, and 972. And the price now I just bought back today, 848. So I know when to sell, folks. I know when to sell. And I know when to buy back in. And now is the time to buy this stock, in my opinion. And that's what I'm doing. I'm buying it. And I'm hoarding it while it's down 6.33% today. Review order. I got an order for 5 at market. Review order. And it's down now 6.37%. 6.37 is the deepest drop, folks. 639 is now the deepest drop. And I'm just going to watch this thing like a freaking hawk. And when it gets down there to 6, if it gets to 7 again, I'll buy it. Right now it's at 63922 is the deepest drop. And yesterday, or I've seen frequently from the 639, they like to go to 644. So let's go see if they fish for 644 again, or if 639 was the absolute cheapest I could have just got it. 639, is that the cheapest I can get it? 619 and 617. 612, folks, you can't get anything between 619, 617, and then it goes to 612. I'm buying it. I just bought it there because of that. You can't get anything between 619 and 617. And I just filled at 864. Duplicate order. Buying market share. 5 shares. Going in at market, folks. Review order. And then look at the drop now. 590 and 601. 601. You can't get anything between 590 and 601, Hardy. 606 is the deepest. 606 is the deepest drop right now. 6 is the deepest. Looking for 606 again. 613 would be nice. We see that 61213. Let's see. 6599, 596. Oh my gosh, 606 is the deepest drop. 606 is the deepest. 617, I just bought it there. I just bought it right there. And I bought it at 866.5. Look at all these orders that I just filled, folks, at 864, 864, 864. Look at all those orders, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 orders at 864, 864, 864. See all those? Nice, huh? That's nice. That's very nice. Now we're going to duplicate that order. Now I'm going to come over here to trade. And I just look at this, folks. Look at that, folks. 2,000,002 there at 865. 2,000,008 at 866. See that, Savannah? And 3,000,003, folks, at 867. This in and of itself shows major weakness. Look at all the shares of the dark sold there. And look at all the shares of the light bought there. It's equal number of darks and lights right there. There's the middle point right there. There's the middle point. This is the number of shares sold. This is the number of shares bought. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is going to rise from here. This is what the definition is of consolidating, folks. This is the definition of convergence. This is the definition of consolidation, convergence, and capitulation is what this is called. And the reason I say this is because it's consolidating and capitulating on a line where there never was any before. There was never any consolidation at this price before. It never consolidated here before, ever. This is the first time that it's consolidating right here where this brief low was. And it touched right there once and went up. And it touched briefly there and up. And it touched briefly there and up. And now touched briefly, very briefly there and now up. Folks, this is the term consolidate. This is convergence. This is compression. This is all of those C words favor longs, in case you didn't know that. Every one of these C words that I just mentioned, consolidate, compression, convergence, they all favor longs, okay? That's why I'm trying to tell you, get ready to see this thing move nicely up this afternoon, okay? Be ready to see it move nicely up this afternoon because there is nothing between right here, folks. There's nothing between here and here. There was no resistance here to the fall from here all the way down. There was no resistance from here to there. And there will be no resistance from here to there when the run starts. And we're going to sell where this 5-day turquoise line maxed out. That's where we're going to sell this afternoon, right there on the 200-day average, that green line. And that price is 877, 878. That's where we're going to sell some shares, where that 10-day turquoise line went up and stopped right there. The turquoise line is where we're going to sell when this price goes up right now this afternoon. Be ready to sell 876, 877, 878. And I already told you to sell the 872 when it was up there just a little bit ago. Right there, 872. I told you to sell there. And now we're going to see the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, achieved right now. The lunchtime low coming at you. They're trying to get to this same number here right now. This is a great place to buy. Review order and place it. And this has been quite common to see the midday rundown to 6 or 7%. And that's where they are right now. Now, one day, last week and a half ago, I bought this stock when it was 6% down. And by the end of the day, it was 14% green. That's right. It was 6% down. And by the end of the day, 2 hours later, it was 14% green. So I'm going to review order this order here. The stock is down 666 right now. My gosh, it's down 6.66%. It's down 6.66%, and I bought it at 861.5. Duplicate order. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. I'm going to reduce that to 5 share buys, and I just bought the stock down 6.66%. That's right. It was down 6.66. It was down when I pulled the trigger. It was down 6.66. And if you think that is luck, then go ahead and believe that. You think it was down 6.66% by happenstance? You think that? Does anyone think that? I just placed the order here now. I don't even care. It's close enough to 6.66 down. I'm ready. And I just filled at 86251. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 660. Where's that 666 again, Shorty? Come on. 666, guys. Not just 660. That's weak. Where's that 6.66? And now all we get is a little measly 6.55 and then 6.53. And that's going the wrong way, Shorty. That's going the wrong way. 6.60 is the deepest drop now. 6.6078 is the deepest drop. 6.6078. And I'm ready to buy it if you can get it down 666 again. Whoa, she's going the wrong way, folks. If they get that 660, I'll buy that. Nah, yeah, she's going to run, baby. Let them get all they can here at the lunchtime low. 666 down. Notice it's not dropping anymore. 65547. 651, 65547. Holy smokes. 656 and 655. What are you going to put in between that? Between a 656 and a 655. Now 654. Well, I'm buying. 656, 655, 654. That's enough. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to see. And I just filled it 862.5. Duplicate order. Oh, I'm ready to keep buying here, folks. No doubt about it. I'm ready to keep buying. Going in at market now. Review order. And look at the percentage down. 655 is all they can muster now. 6.55. Now 65439. That's not good, Shorty. 652, 650. That's not good, Shorty. That's not good. 655 is the deepest drop now, folks. 65547, 65493. Man, you can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between there, baby. That is too tight. This thing is completely capitulated. 660, 64171, folks. And they're coming in right now. 641, 639. Uh-oh. Watch out. 644, 643, 44, and 43 now, folks. That is tight. 445. I'll buy that. I'll buy the 45. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This thing is tight, baby. This thing is tight. There is no room. 8635, and that's a penny higher than my last order filled. Folks, there's no more room. There's no more room here. Review order. Deepest drop. 655 is the deepest drop. That's the same thing, folks. It's the same number. 65547. Where's that 666? Where's that 666? Ah, Fed got a cut. We gonna send this back over 9. Yeah. 650 is the deepest cut. 655 is the deepest cut, folks. 65547, 657, 660, and I'm in there. That's all they can muster now is a 660. They can't even get the 6666 anymore. Scumbags. 861 and a half I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm ready to buy on it. 66089. 666. There it is. They got it again. 661 after that. I just filled again. And I filled at 86197. Duplicate order. I filled at 848 earlier today, so I'm certainly not afraid to buy 66631. Review order. 661, 66641. What a freaking joke. I can't wait to see how high this runs up this afternoon. 861 and a half I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. I just can't wait to see how it goes. 655 is the deepest drop. Where's that 660 now? 666. Whoa, 652, 655 to 652, 660. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Thank you, scumbags. And I'm ready to rumble here. No balls axe today, friend. Shoot, it'll come back when the song is on. Oh, baby. Duplicate order. Come on in here, folks. Down 698, 698, 704. I'm in. Now, listen, folks, the most I've ever seen him run this stock down in any given day over the last 3 weeks is 8%. 8% is the deepest I've seen. So there's only 1% left for it to go down, folks, in my book. The most I've ever seen is 8%. Review order. And I just bought it down over 7, and I'm going to buy it again because I'm not worried about 1% at all. And I just bought it at 704, and that buys me 857.5. Duplicate order. And now I want to get over here to this trade. Oh yeah. Review order, and I'm going to place it here. And there's no shares being sold here, folks. 859 after I just filled 857.5. 857.5, duplicate order. Coming in at market, review order, and look at the percentage down now, 6.93. And I just got it 7.05 down. 6.93 is the deepest drop now, folks, 693. And watch this closely with me. Watch it, folks, watch it. 693, 698 is the deepest drop now. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Yep. And I just got a 858.55. Nice. Duplicate order. Can we get any more in the 850s? Market review order. Now down 7.15%, folks. And I'm telling you, the most I've ever seen this stock down was 8%. And then it went back up massively after that. So I'm looking for this to be the bottom, 7.04. I bought it again there. I bought it again. And take a look at where she is now, folks. This is where she is over here on the chart, on the trade chart. The low of the day was 848. I bought it there. I bought it at 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854. I bought where there was hardly anyone else buying. I bought there. I bought there. And now here's where it is, 857. And it's fabulous, folks. This is a great stock to day trade. Oh, my gosh. Duplicate order, review order, coming in for 5 more. And the stock is down 7.04 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very closely. 7.04 is the deepest drop right now. And now 6.98 is the deepest drop. 7.04, you see that? 704 and 698. It's an algorithm trading here, folks. I'm going to sell all these shares at 920. I'll sell some at 908, 906, 7, and 8. I'll sell some at 911 through 913, and then I'll sell all the way up to 920. But first, I'm going to be selling it at 888. I'm going to sell it at 886, 87, 88. Then it'll pull back to 877. I'll buy it again. Then it'll go to 892, 93, 94. I'll sell there. It'll come back to 886, 888. I'll buy there. Then it'll go to 899, $99, 902. And then I'll buy back. I'll sell there. Then I'll buy back at 893, 888. So that's what I'm going to do all afternoon. I'm going to make a bunch of money on this stock. You can bear witness to it. You can watch. 698 is the deepest drop now. 704 is the deepest drop. I just bought it again. They won't stay here forever, folks. And I just filled at 858.56. That's virtually the same numbers I just got. Market. Review order. And check out the drop now. 704 is still the deepest drop, folks. So you know market makers are all over this. It's all just 704, 698, 704, 698, 698, 881, 698, 709 is the deepest drop. 708, 704, 715 I got. Thank you, market makers. Thank you for giving me the price of 856.5. Thank you so much. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock price down 7.29 is the deepest drop. 725 is the deepest drop. 726. Folks, what are you going to get between 725.89 and 726? Huh? What are you going to get between those? Nothing. You can't get anything between that. You can't get anything between that either. 720.48 and 725. There's no more down here. There's no more bid between there's no more gap between the bid and ask. There is no gap at all between the bid and ask, folks. It's over. And I just filled at 856.51 review order, and look at the stock price now. Now only down 704. 704 is the deepest drop again now, and we're back to 698 and 704, 709.64, 709.64. Watching this like a hawk. 715, 710. 715 again, 709, 710. You can't get anything between 709 and 710, folks. And now 704, so I'm buying there. I can't wait to see this thing go back up. Duplicate order. I just filled at 857.55. And that's a lot of orders I just got at 856s, and now we're at 857s. Review order. And the stock is down now 7.19, 7.21. And folks, 7.25 is the deepest drop. 728 is the deepest drop. 73131. I bought it again. I bought it again. I bought that once and I'll buy it again. 73131 is an excellent number. And I just filled at 855.5. Nice. Duplicate order, review order. Stock now down 7.3434, 73131, 73434, 731730. You can't get a pew between 730 and 731, folks. 736 is now the deepest drop. 73673, 73131, 73673. I'm buying that. I just bought it there. And like I said, the most I've ever seen this stock down in the last 2.5 weeks has been 8% down in the middle of the day. And then after that, it made a massive gain. So I'm going to do it again, duplicate. I'm buying here. Stock is down 7.58 now. Review order. 758 is the deepest drop. And they're 10 cents above the low of the day now. Place order. They're now four cents above the low of the day right now during lunchtime. They're 4 cents over the low of the day. And I just filled at 852. Duplicate order. Review order. At lunchtime low, 4 cents above the low of the day. Lunchtime low, 4 cents above the low of the day. And I just filled at 852 again. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to fill 852 again. I'm going to do a market share now. Deepest drop is 7.63 is the deepest drop now. 7.63 is the deepest drop. 7.80 is the deepest drop. And we're getting very close to the same numbers. 8% I only saw tapped once this last 2 weeks ago. 8% down was just tapped for a half a second, and then the thing just took off after that. Review order. Down 7.80 is the deepest drop, folks. I have never, there's only been 2 days in the last 3 weeks the price has been down this much. There's only been 2 days they've taken it down this far. 769 is the deepest drop. 763, 758, 763, 763. There's no room, man. There's none. It's done. It's over. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. I bought at 852 again. Duplicate order. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. 774 is the deepest drop. 769, 774, 780 is the deepest drop. 780 is the deepest drop. They're still 4 cents above the low of the day right now. They're still 4 cents above the low of the day. Buying it here. And I want you to see something, folks. Here's where the low of the day was already, right there. And there were very, very few shares available at 848. There was only 42,644 shares there. There was only 42,644 shares available right there. 42,000 was what was available. And now I'm trying to buy right above the low of the day. And I just filled an 849.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it. I got an 849.5. And now I got an 850.5. And folks, I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day, so I'm going to go for limit 847 now. I'm going to buy this at the low of the day, folks, whatever it is. Review order and place it. So I'm trying to buy 847. And I'm going to try to buy 846, 845, and 844 all the way down. Duplicate order. Limit, and it'll only be there for a second, folks. It won't be there long. They'll just take it down there to say they did it at 844, and then it'll be gone. Can you believe I was selling this stock at $9.72 a share yesterday? Duplicate order. Limit 840. I've got an 847 and 846. Let's try 845. View order. Place it. Oh, I tell you what, for sure, folks, I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day, no matter what it is. I've got plenty of powder left. And I just filled at 849 and a half. That's the lowest I could get it this afternoon at lunchtime. And I'm trying for 847, 846, 845. And I want to see if I can get it 844. Limit 844. And folks, they might just get there for just a fraction of a second, folks, and then it'll be gone. So the least I can fill now is 849 and a half. And I've got orders at 847, 846, 845, 844. And I'm going to try to buy 843. Duplicate. Limit 843. There we go. Well, that's all I'm going to get is the low 843 if it gets there. And now it's time to start buying market shares. So the last order I got was 849 and a half, 850 and a half, 850 and a half, and 851, 851, 851. I see we're over that, so we're going to duplicate this order, and we're going to go in with a limit order, 851, market, down now 7.69, review order. And folks, listen, now I have 696 shares of this stock. And look at the deepest drop, 7.48, 747. Folks, you can't get anything between that. 752 and 3. Look at that. 752.98. 758 is the deepest drop now, folks. 758 is the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop. And then we got 752, 750, 749, 747, 758. And I'm buying here, folks. They're not going to run it down anymore. It's not going to go down to 848 again. Sorry. I just filled at 853.5, 4 cents higher than my last fill order. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in with limit orders underneath it, folks. And I've already got a limit order at 843, 844, 845, 847, 647. Now I'm going to come in 848. And let's screw that. Let's just do 849. Review order and place it. I love trading this stock too. Yes, we're going to 920. Oh yeah, we're going to 920, but we're going to sell at 877 first. We're going to sell at 872 and 873, and we're going to buy back at 866. Then we're going to sell 876, 77, 78, 79, and 880, and then we're going to buy back at 872. After we sell 880, we're buying back 872, maybe even 869. Then we're going to sell 887, 88, 89, and 890, and we're going to buy back at 877. That's what we're going to do all afternoon, folks. We're just going to rock and roll it like that. So I got an order that the last order filled 853.5. Wow. What happened to the 849s and the 850s? Well, I'm trying to buy now 843, 844, 845, 846, 847. You can see all these orders I have in place. I'm trying to buy 843, 844, 845, 846, 847. I've got to buy at 849. I'm going to raise the 847 to 850 now, change. And I'm going to come up here to 850, review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in for an order. The 848 order, I'm going to raise to 851. So this buy order I've got here at 843, I'm going to change that to 851 now. Change it to 851. 851, review order and place it. I'm not going to get the 843. I'm not going to get the 844. That was a dream. Even the lunchtime low won't get there. So there's the 844. I'm going to change that to 852. Come up here, change it to 852 buy. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 851 and a half. And I did get the 851 order to fill, so I'm going to go again on that. Duplicate order. 851, review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that in my opinion, this thing is completely tapped out. And they've tried all they could just now to reach and reacclaim an 848 or lower low, and that isn't going to happen, folks. And watch how fast this now rises. And when it gets up here, watch how fast it goes over these numbers. When it gets up here, watch how fast it blows past these numbers, which are already totally overbought. Oversold. It's oversold, folks. It's totally oversold here. So when it gets up here to these numbers, it's going to blow past these numbers. It's going to blow right past them, folks. You watch it. You'll see. You watch. You'll see. When it gets up here, folks, it's going to blow past these numbers. They won't offer any resistance at all. It'll blow right over those numbers, folks. And then we can start selling, folks. But you just watch. Watch it rise, folks. There's no more 849s. And watch it go, folks. And by the way, this is the chart on it. It's ONDS. And that is the definition of a double ta-ta. And ladies and gentlemen, both of these Madonnas, okay? Both of them Madonna tatas. She's gone now. She's gone, folks. She is out of here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to put a buy order in at 854. I'm not going to get any more 849s or 850s onto that. That thing's done, folks. This is the stock right here. I just filled at 851, and now I cannot get an order to fill at 845, 854 to buy. So I'm going to change this order here. That's a buy here at 849, and I'm going to change it right now. A buy at 846 is never going to fill. Change that and come up here to 855. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 855 now, folks. This is the stock right here that I'm buying. ONDS, folks. And there have been many days that I've seen it taken down like this and go all the way back up by the end of the day. I've seen it 8 times in the last 3 weeks. This stock to be driven down twice and then go all the way back up by the end of the day. And it gets hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. Folks, it doesn't. It'll get hurt down and jerked up and hurt down and jerked up and hurt down and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. And next thing you know, by the end of the day, the freaking thing's all the way back up here. And you better look at this called mirroring. This would be the middle of the mirror. This is the middle of the mirror right here. So now you've got this, which equals this. And this is going to run all the way up to right there, folks. And they're going to try and stop it there. They're going to try and stop it right there. They're going to try and pull it back a little bit. And look at her go, folks. Look at that. She's at 858 now. Look at those buys that I just got. I just picked up shares at 852, 851. I picked up 850. I got 849 and a half. Oh, man. And she's at 857, 858 now. Nice. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you for letting me buy those cheap shares, Lord. Thank you for letting them sell to me at those prices. Duplicate this order. Come on up, market. She's only down 7.14 now. 71499 is the deepest drop. Review order. And let me just show you something here, folks. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have bought so many shares. I'm out of $4,000 that I had when I came over here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the shares that I bought at 848 to sell at 868. Okay? So I'm going to start selling 863, 864, 65, 66, 67, 68 because I want to make 20 cents on each one of those shares. All right? So I'm going to come up here and I want to thank you all for being with me here today. I appreciate it very much. I hope that you're learning something today. One thing for sure, you're learning to buy small, to come in small. Never dive into a stock when you think it's at the bottom. Come in small, folks. Come in small. All right. The last orders I had filled at 851. They could easily try to do that again and take it down to that again. And I've got my new order now. I've got to move up this order at 849. Yep, we're going to change that order. 849 is going to have to come up to 853. Review order and place it. Yep. And I expect to see this stock make a very nice recovery going into this afternoon. And the last order that I could filled at 851, 851 and a half, 849 and a half, 850. And she's rising, folks. And I've got a buy order now at 849. I'm going to change that. 846, 845. Here. 850. Let's change that order. Change that buy order at 850 and raise that now up to 8. Well, let's just go market. Oh, man, look at it. Down 7.20. Down 7.2048, 7.15, 71508. It's down 709, 70910. Give me that 715, please. 70964 is the deepest drop right now. And I'm waiting for 715 if they get it there again. 709 is the deepest drop. Price 857 and a half. 70964, 70932, 710. 78, 74, 70953, 70964. Wow, man. Wow. 70964, 709, 708, 78. Well, I'm buying there. I'm buying there. I told you the other day they had this stock down 7%, and by the end of the day, it was up green 14%. It went up 21% in 2 hours the other day. Now, I'm not saying it's going to do that today, but I've seen it before. I've seen this stock go up 20% in 2 hours. And now I've got an open buy order at 853. No way. It's not going to fill. Change that. Come up to 855 now. Review order and place it. 855. Do you have any good but God, John. I would expect someone like John Madden to say that. I'm sorry, John, but we don't allow children here. You have to be mature. You have to be a mature person, not immature. So you just got hidden from the channel and will never be heard from again. But being that you're a shorter who's probably been taking it big time, and you probably need something like that because right now they probably have to keep your boyfriend in some concrete boots to keep him from falling into you. So I can understand why you'd want to get some butt plugs. You might want to double up or triple even. Well, the last order I had filled was 849 and a half at 12:30 sharp. 12:29 p.m. I bought 849 and a half. Nice. Very nice. Hey man, we don't need that, man. I'm too busy buying to pull those out right now. Look at that. My last order was 849, and then this order fills 857.42. Wow. 849 to 857. Pretty soon I'm going to be selling it at 866. That's right. I'll be selling these shares starting the ones I bought at 848. I'm going to start selling at 864. Yep, I sure will. So I'm going to go down to these sell orders. Yesterday I sold at 972. Sold at 972, folks. Amazing, folks. Yesterday, look at these sell orders I made on this stock. Look at the sell orders I made on this stock yesterday. I sold at 940 shares, 966, 978, 976, 980. I sold 982, 983. Holy crap, everybody. See those sell orders? Oh man, oh man. Sold, 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 sold. Sold 50 shares. Bam. Sold 40 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares. All the shares I was selling in the 980s, folks. 983, 982. Oh my gosh. And now look at the price. $8.49 I just bought for. $1.30 less than I sold them for yesterday. How do you like that, folks? You can't beat that, folks. I Sofa King. We Todd did. I don't understand any of that. Oh my gosh. So let me now go down to back to today's orders. I got to get off the yesterday's. And this is the stock I just got through buying. The lowest I could buy it just now was almost as low as my low that I bought a little while ago. I got 848 a little while ago. I bought the low of the day. I bought that stock right there at 848. And then just now I bought it at 849 and a half. I bought it again at 849 and a half. And look at it rocketing up now. Just look at it go, folks. One day, 1 minute. Just look at it. Boom, she's going. Boom, chakalaka. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Buy the low, then watch it blow. Buy the dip, then smell the rip, folks. And this is going to be very, very sweet. Look at this thing running up now. Nice. And for those of you that just sold me shares at 848, I want to thank you for buying them back from me at 866. So I'm going to go up here and click sell. We got to find some sell orders I've already sold. Geez, I don't have any. So we're going to sell right now just so I can have a filled sell order to duplicate. I want to sell right now. So sell, and I want to sell 4 shares. We'll do 4 shares, limit at 863. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 10 shares, limit order 864. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 10 shares, limit order 865. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, limit order 866. Review order and place it. And folks, that will be $866 going into my account. Neil Weston, real traders. Yep, Cat, it's a blessing to buy for real traders. Yep, real traders. I understand. I agree. Sell 50 shares, limit 867. Review order and place it. Neil Weston. Neil Weston says down 50,000. What is those wallet things? I don't understand what you mean. Now, take a look here, folks. This is the stock that I just bought, ONDS. I just picked it up right there, and she is on a run, folks, which she does every day. Man, oh man, look at that thing. She does this every day, folks. Let me show you the 10 days so you understand. Look at the rundown in the middle of the day and look at the recovery by the end of the day. Look at the rundown by the middle of the day and look at the recovery by the end of the day. Look at the rundown here and run down and look at the recovery. Look at the rundown in the middle of the day and look at the recovery. Look at the rundown in the morning and look at the recovery. Look at the rundown in the middle of the day and look at the recovery. Are you getting this? And then you have 2 days of look at the run up and down and run up and down. Now it's the run down and recovery. Folks, it's the buy and buy to sell and sell and sell. Sell out of all the short positions that you shorted here. And then it's time to buy again and run it up. And that's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing right now. And if you can look at the 5-day, you'll see it even better. 5-day, 5-minute. Look at that right there, folks. Just look at this thing responding. Look at the 5-day going to break over the 10-day right now. Right now, folks, it's breaking over right now. This is the 5-day chart. This is the 5-day chart. There it is, going over the 5-day, over the 10-day. And there they go, folks. And now let's look at the 1-day chart. 1 day. And there she goes, folks. And listen, I'm going to sell these shares right here. I'm going to be selling shares at this where this resistance was to the down once, right there was resistance, to the up once, to the up once, to the up, to the up. And right here, when it gets up there, I'm going to sell it. Okay, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell some shares there. And that price that I'm going to sell them is going to be starting at 866, 67, 68. All right. I'm going to sell the shares I just bought at 848. I'm going to sell at 868 back to them, 20 cents higher. And we're almost there now. See? The price is at 864 now. Thank you for all the love, everyone. I appreciate that very much. It's always nice to see a heart on the screen. And hopefully you've learned something today, folks. Some trading lessons been learned. So I'm going to buy here. And I'm going to try to buy just 5 shares at market price. And there's no more 7.22% down or 7.9 anymore. We're at 739 review order. Watching it closely now, the deepest drop is 7.32. The deepest drop is 7.32, folks. The deepest drop is 7.32, and I'm looking for that again to buy in. 7.32 if I can. 7.32 is what I want. 7.3 something. 623. I mean 6263. There we go. I bought that. 633. Order status. And I just bought at 8645. I just picked up. Nope. I just sold at 866, folks. Look at that. I just sold 866 fill price. Yeah, baby. 100 shares at 866, folks. I just sold 100 shares at 866. And look at the price now, 862. Yeah. Let's try and buy here, duplicate order. Come in here now, 861. 5 shares. Review order and place it. Now we're going to come in at 862 and try to buy 862. Trading in a very tight range here, folks. Duplicate order. 862. Review order and place it. Trying to buy now at 863. Duplicate order. Try and buy 863. 5 limit, 863. Review order and place it. Okay. So I've got an order now at 861, 62, and 863. Going to go back to 864. Duplicate order. 5 shares at 864. Review order and place it. And I just got I just sold 864.02 somehow. I didn't have a sell order there. Did I just make a mistake and hit sell there? I meant to buy duplicate order 865. I'll put in 864 again. Review order and place it. And now I want to come up here and start selling. And I just sold 866, so I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to sell 30 shares at 870. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 40 shares at 871. Duplicate order. Sell 40 shares. Limit 872. Review order. And then we're going to sell 40 shares at 873. We're going to sell 40 shares at 873. Review order and place it. That's right. All I hear is this new winner ONDS is up. Yeah. Good day, all you money makers. That's right, Kerry Quincy. I just put a limit order at 925. This stock is all over trading companies. ONDS is the stock we're on. That's right, ONDS. And just a little bit ago, I was filling shares of this stock at 849, 850, 852, 850 and a half, 853. And now I'm selling at 869, 870. I just sold 100 at 866. And then I bought back after that at 861. So I just sold at 866, 100 shares. And then I bought back. The lowest I could get was 864. But anyway, now she's running, folks. This is ONDS. This is it on the. This is what it's doing, and I wanted you to see that going back to just June and July, this stock, and even earlier than that, in August, this stock was only trading 1 million shares a day. ONDS back in March of 9 months ago. 1,300,000 shares, 1,400,000, 2,000,004. The price was 75 cents and dropped all the way down to 65 cents on volume of 6 million and 8 million and 2 million and 1 million 9 months ago, folks. And then you come up into April and May and June, and then you got 20 million and 25 and 30 million. Then you come up into August, September, and you got 90 million, 62 million, 37 million, 45 million. You're in September, October, 48 million, 70 million. Folks, there's a lot of eyes on this stock. 103 million, ladies and gentlemen. 135 million, 106 million. Price is now 577 when that numbers were reached. 190, 184 million, 220 million. I'm telling you, folks, there's a lot of eyes on this now. And it just hit 1170 for a high not long ago. 1170 was achieved on October the 8th. 1170 a share. 45 million shares traded. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's 80 million shares traded plus the last 2 days of trading. 88 million, 86 million, 83 million. That's this stock right here. High today, 911. Low, 848, and that's me that bought it for that price. I bought it there, 848 today. If you look down here, you'll see this order that filled at 848. Right down here. Well, it's below here. It's two pages. I filled at 848, folks, on this stock. I'll show you right here. There it is. There's my order, 848 a share. Filled right there. ONDS, buy, filled, 848. That's me that bought it there, folks, because my name is Catfish, and I buy the lowest price of the day. That's what I'm known for. And I bought 850, 853, 856, 855. 857, 858, 864. I bought a lot of shares in the 850s, folks. I bought a lot of them, and I was buying 10, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 55, 65, 75, man, all in the 840s and 850s. And now the price 866, 867. It's beautiful, folks. This is a beautiful stock to day trade. ONDS. It's a beautiful stock to day trade, everyone, with me, Catfish Tyler. And I want to thank you for being here, and I hope you're learning something today. It's not luck, and there's nothing. Luck has nothing to do with it, folks. Yep, I buy the bottom. I buy the bottom every day. Right now, I have a lot of shares of ONDS. I have 557 shares of it. And I'm going to buy some more of it right now. But I'm ready to sell at 872 and 873. But until we get there, I'm going to be buying market shares until we get there. Stock is only down now 5.85%, 5.93. Stock is down 5.95. Watch, folks. This is how I know when to buy. This is how I know when to buy. I'm watching the percentage. Look at the percentage of the gain and loss. 590 is only is nothing, folks. 590, 591 is the deepest drop. 590 and 591. You can't get anything between there, and then it goes to 587. I'll buy that. I'll buy there. I bought just then, and I'm ready to buy again. Order status. And I just filled that. What price did I get? 867.82. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Duplicate order. And review order. And the stock price is now down 6.01, 6.06. 6.06 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very closely. 6.01. Where's the 606? 597. That ain't going to get it. 601. 597, huh? 60130. 612. I'll buy that. And I just filled that. 866 and a half. And just so you guys can look at this, folks, how many shares do you think they can actually buy at that price? Look at this, folks. 3,200,000 shares. 3,300,000 at 866, folks. They can only put so many shares on this thing, folks, before it breaks to the upside. And look at all the dark shaded selling at that number, 867. Look at all the darkness on that candlestick sold at 867. Half of it. And the other half is buying there, folks. Look here. There are way more buyers here than sellers at 866. And right here, the dark area of the sellers ends right there. A lot of buying now at this price, too. You think it's going to just sit here forever at that price today, just forever, where they're just accumulating the crap out of it? Look at them buying all the shares there. Look how many shares they bought up there. Now, granted, they've let me buy all the way down here. They let Catfish buy these prices right here. I got to buy there 848. But why are they wanting to get so many shares here now? Why are they trying to buy so many shares here at 866, folks? Why are they keeping it at this price all afternoon? At least for the lunchtime, anyway. Why? Why won't they run it? Why won't they run it down any further? Why are they just sitting here buying share after share? Why are they hoarding them all here? You should be wondering that. Why do they want so many shares to be at this price range? Why? Why? What is their plan? Why are they hoarding so many shares away at this price? Huh? Why do you think they're buying up all these shares, buying them up at this price right here? Well, if you know the stock well enough, you might presume that they've got all these shares here at this price so they can start selling them tomorrow morning. Somebody just said Carrie Quincy close at $9. Oh, it could definitely do that. But just look at this massive amount of buying here, folks, at 864, 865, 866. Look at all that hoarding of shares there. And why? Why do they want so many shares there? Why do they want to buy so many shares at this price? That's what you should be asking. Uh-oh, there she goes. Game over, baby. 3,500,000 at 86614. What a joke, folks. Look at that, folks. 86614. I'm buying. Duplicate order. Review order. Deepest drop now is 597. 601 is the deepest drop. Take a look right here with me, folks. I'm watching the percentage. 601 is the deepest drop right now. And I'm expecting to see a nice recovery this afternoon. 601 is the deepest drop. 601 is the deepest drop. 595, 9601. I'm buying right there. I just bought there. Filled at what price? 8675. And I just sold 870, folks. I just sold 870. 30 shares at 870 sold. And then I got back to buy at 8675. So I'm going to duplicate this order. 30 shares, 870 again. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell. And I've got orders to sell 872 and 873. But I'm going to sell 871. Duplicate order. 871. 30 shares at 871. Review order and place it. Now, what I want you to be aware of, everyone, is that this is oversaturated. Okay? This is oversaturated. This is oversold here. It's completely oversold. And now you're seeing the light areas of these candlesticks start to push it up, folks. Very huge numbers of selling in the dark area. See the dark area that was sold to hold it there? All that dark area was sold on the bid. Bidders throwing out numbers. Now we're rising because the light areas are buying on the ask. The light areas are now driving it up with very small volume compared to the massive amount of selling that went on here. See the dark shaded area of each candlestick? That's how much was sold on the bid to the bidders. The dark area is sold to the bid price. The light areas are sold on the ask. And right now, that's why this thing is rising, because you have people buying right here now. They're coming in here, the light areas, and the dark areas are done being oversold, and she's starting to rise, folks. And you can see it on the chart. You can clearly see it on the chart right there. Oh my goodness gracious. And you've seen this happen a lot, folks. When this thing gets up here and it's about to cross the 200, they'll pull it back down to this rising 45 and 50. When it's about to cross the 200, they'll try to pull it back down to the 45 and 50. Well, that's exactly what they just did. You see that? It was about to cross over right there, and they took it down here. And that's why I sold at 870, folks, because they would pull it down here. And now it's going to go make another move to go up over. But this 45 and 50 is going to push this all over the 200. It's all going to push upwards. The 45 and 50 here, this is the 50-day in red, the 45 in blue. And just as I said, the blue belly red back has now become the red belly blue back. Right there, this has now become a red belly blue back like I thought it would. I told you this an hour ago. I said this is a blue belly red back, and this is going to be a red belly blue back, and it's exactly what it is right now. And this is going to push this all upwards, folks. Watch the turquoise 5-day now rise up here right now. Watch the turquoise 5-day movement jump up here right this second. It's going to happen any second now. And you can look down here, folks, there is a lot of more buyers than sellers all through here. Everybody's scarfing this up, more buyers than sellers. And I told you that on those last candlesticks. You can tell they're all buying on the ask. They're all buying the ask. There's all buying on the ask right there on that candlestick, folks. And that's why this 5-day is going to rise. You can watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch this turquoise 5-day line jump up right here. Watch it. Here it comes right now. Because, folks, the 45 and 50-day are pushing this up. They're going to push this short term up. It's all going to cross the 200 here in a little bit. Everything's going to get right here and cross over the 200. Now, when they get it up here, they're going to try and trade it sideways for a while and consolidate it, but then it'll break over. Watch it all, folks. Watch it unfold, just like I said. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. It looks gorgeous. And watch the turquoise 5-day. Watch the turquoise 5-day move up here any moment now. You're going to see it. The turquoise 5-day is going to move up here because this 45 and 50 aren't stopping. They're still rising. And they're going to push this up. They're going to push it up. No matter if they try to drive it down to it or not, when they get to it, it's going to bounce off of it. It's going to bounce off of it. And let's look at the longer term chart now. Let's look at the 20-day. Holy smokes. Look at that, folks. Buy it below the 200, that far below the 200. Look at it spike. Buy it below the 200, that far below, and look at it spike. Buy it below the 200 right here and look at it. Watch it spike. Every high's been higher, a higher high, a higher high, a higher high, a higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high. Folks, this thing's going to go all the way up here to 988, 999, 999. We're going to sell it. 993, 996, 7, 8, and 9. We're going to sell it at $10. Folks, it's going there next off of this drop. It's going there. Look at this, folks, off of this drop right there. And that price was $7.32. The price went from 732 up to 653. Alexa, what is 6.53 minus 7.32?
6.53 minus 7.32 is minus 0.79.
Folks, Alexa, stop. So this made an 80-cent move from here up to there. Now, from
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 9 minus 7.03?
9 minus 7.03 is 1.97.
I'm sorry. This was 9. This was 877. What is this price here? 857. $1.20, folks. $1.20 this thing went, and then they drove it down $1.20, then they drove it up from this price here, which was 750, up to what price? 906. 750 to $10 almost. Well, 906. Alexa, what is 9.06 minus 7.50?
9.06 minus 7.5 is 1.56.
156, this thing went up from that bottom right there. 156 it rose. So from right here, it could go up 156. Alexa, what is 8.50 plus 1.56?
8.5 plus 1.56 is 10.06.
Ladies and gentlemen, you better be putting your sell orders in at $9.97, $98, $99, $10, $10.03, $10.04, all the way up to $10.08. Okay? That's where your sell orders need to be going in. Because from right here, it's very obvious that this far below the 200 is a spike. This far below the 200 is a spike of 80 cents. This far below the 200 is a spike of $1.20. This far below the 200 could be another spike of at least 80 cents. So at least you should see 855 plus 80. Alexa, what is 8.55 minus? Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I didn't get that. 8.55 minus what?
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 8.55 plus 0.80?
8.55 plus 0.8 is 9.35.
All right, folks, Alexa, stop. So you should have your orders also in. Alexa, stop. You should have orders in to sell 829, 830, 31, 32, and 33. All right? Or I
I'm not
mean,
quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you with that.
stop. Alexa, stop. I mean, 930. Your sell order should be at 929, 930, 31, 32, and 33. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. And before that, you should even sell some at 906, 7, and 8 and buy back at 888. Or maybe you'll sell at 913 and buy back 888 or 892. I just look over here at this thing. I see how long this price has been sitting here at 866. I see 3.9 million shares bought there. And what I wonder is why? Why? Why do they want 4 million shares in their pockets at 867? A number higher than their favorite accumulation number, which is 866. Sure, they got 3.5 million at 866, but they got 4 million just now at 867. And why are they buying that number? Why are they buying 867, folks? Because they can't get 866. That's why. They're buying 4 million because they can't get 866 anymore. They can't get 866. If they could, it would be there. This is where they're buying. And they're soon going to run out of those too. They're going to run out of them, folks. They're going to run out of these shares. They're going to run out just like they ran out at 866. They're going to run out here too at 867. Folks, listen, a stock doesn't just stay still all day long unless they've had massive, massive news and then they get in a stalemate like we saw with Denny's the other day, DENN. It couldn't move. It couldn't move. For 2 or 3 days, it could not move. I don't even know where it is now. But folks, there's no more shares available at 866. If they were, they sure wouldn't be sitting here piling in right now at 867. If they could get them at 866, they would, but they're buying them here at 867, folks. If they could buy them here, they would. If they could get anybody to sell them to them there, they would. And why the hoarding of shares at this price, Savannah? What is so big about 866 and 867, Savannah? Huh? Hey, Jim, I don't want to bore you anymore. You just got removed from the channel. Goodbye. Go get bored somewhere else. Sorry. I don't want anybody to suffer here from boredom, so you've been invited to leave. As a matter of fact, you just got shown to the exit. Enjoy your stay outside in the cold. BBGI, I hear you, David. But today we're trading this stock, ONDS. And but I appreciate you pitching that on us. We'll take a look at it. BBGI. Let's go see what the big deal is. BBGI. Looks fabulous right now. Yeah, that looks very good. It's too much though to day trade. And this thing was at 20.78 for the high today, and now it's at $13, folks. 20.78 for the high, and now it's at $13. You want to get in on that? Anybody want to get in on that? That's right. It was at 20.78, and the price is now 13.84. No, thank you. No, thanks. Not with a falling 10 and 50, a 45 and 50-day falling right there. No. I like the 200 rising like this, and I like the bounce off the just below above the 200. But it's too much money for day trading, unfortunately. But a good call out. I think it could run up from here. It looks good. But I would not buy this stock today. There's too much potential for downside risk when a stock is up 282%. All right, so there's no way in the world. Price was 405 last night in the close, 405. All right, and it's at $14 now, up $10. No, 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 no. No way, Jose. You cannot buy today. You better be off to buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45 when they fleece everybody out of this stock. You will see them do it. All right, tomorrow morning, 9:45, BBGI. Watch it. And I will write that down. I like it. I thank you for calling it out, but there's no way in the world to buy it today. Nope, nope, nope. You would be foolish, very foolish to buy this stock today. The downside risk far outweighs its upside potential. But I'm going to write it down. But not for today buying. No way, Jose. But we have had some other stocks called out today. If you want to look at any of these, CWAV by Don Bordelon, RCAT by Parkness Past, SAN by Always Searching, ODYS by Dragon Eyed 711. BBGI. And I'm trading ONDS again today. BBGI. Who called that out? Oh, David Dyer. Thank you. and the high was 2078. And it was up at 275% up now. 275% up. At what price? At 1539. All right. 275% up. Thank you for calling that one out. I appreciate it. But we don't buy stocks like that. The reason my name is Catfish is because I buy stocks at the bottom, like we did with ONDS today. And if you would have called this stock out about an hour ago, I might have bought it. But that was when it was at the bottom. Now, I'm not so sure. But thank you for calling that out. I'm appreciative of you calling it out. And right now, it's time to buy some more of this stock. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS. And I just filled at 866.5. Amazing, folks. And earlier, an hour ago, I was buying at 849 a share. So 866.5 now. That's nice. And we're going to duplicate this order. And we're going to try to buy market share. Price is down 6.17 now. And we're going to come in market. And let me show you how I buy here, folks. Now, I'm looking at the percentage of the gain or loss. So I'm going to hit review order here. And I'm going to be buying here based on the percentage gain or loss. And right now, that 61213, man, I have seen that number so many times. 61213, I have seen it so many times. And the reason I have is because at that descent, 616, folks, 616, the sign of the beast, down 6.16%, the sign of the beast. And I'll just buy there 6.1733. And I just picked up 866 a share. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the amount down now, 6.20, 6.19. 6.20 is the deepest drop. And you can't get anything between 620 and 61918, folks. You can't get a pube in between 620 and 61918. 62026, 622, I'll buy that. Folks, she's starting to simmer right now. This is ONDS, and you know how fast they can run it up. And I told you that they were going to do this, folks. I told you that once they ran this up to the 200, they were going to capitulate and they were going to run it sideways for about an hour because they have to. And then it bounces. I told you when these come together that will bounce. I told you that when they got this up here to below the 200 that they would run it down to the 50 and then it would all bounce off of that because that's what it's about to do right now because the 50 and 45 are rising and so is the 200. Now, on this short-term 1-day chart, the 200 looks like it's falling, but you better look at the freaking 10-day chart, and you can see what the 200's doing. The 200 is rising, people, rising, 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 rising. Every time they try to pull this down like this and get the 200 moving, it is going to bounce because the long-term 200 is rising, 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 folks. It's rising. It looks like it's falling, but it's rising. All right. If you look at the 1 day, they fool you. If you look at the 5 day, they fool you. They're fooling you here into thinking the 5-day, the 200 is falling. It's not falling. It's rising. And this is going to bounce right off here, folks. Because if you look at the 1-day, they've just pushed it down right to the 50-day average there, right off of that rising 50-day. And bounce it will do. It's going to bounce like a mofo, folks. Watch it. And by the way, look how the volume has gotten during all the depression and pushing it down less and 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 less. You want to know why? Because they're running out of shares to sell it down. They've run out of them all now. Now it's buy time, folks. Now it is buy time, and they're buying on the 50-day average right there. They're buying there. Just below it right now is where they're buying right there. Right there, folks. And look at it bounce off of it. And look at the 45 and 50 starting to turn up right there. Look at them change direction. Look at it. There's the bounce. I told you. I told you it was coming. Listen, folks, you can only, listen to me, you can only herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk on a rising 45 and 50 for so long. And then, kaboom, this thing jerks right off the screen. You watch it, folks. Watch the 45 and 50 now rise. Watch this 5-day come off of the 10. Watch it all come up over the 200-day and blast right up over the 200-day, folks. All of this afternoon is going to come up and over the 200-day moving average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can see it right now, folks. And you can look at the buyers versus the sellers. Look at the buyers coming in and look at the volume. See, I told you, tiny, 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 tiny. And now here they come, the freaking buyers buying in. They've got to buy. They got to start buying. They got to buy all afternoon so they can run the shares down tomorrow morning. They've got to buy now, folks. It's buy time. David Dyer up 200%. Yep, good. Yeah, I already see it. I've already warned everybody. Don't you dare buy that stock now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare buy that stock. Holy crap, look at that thing go just like I said it would. Look at it bouncing off this rising 45 and 50 just like I told you it would, folks. There's no way to push this thing down below such a strong move of the 45 and 50 day. And you better look at that freaking 45 day. It is gaping now off the 50 day. Look at them. They came together real tight down there. Now the 45 is gaping upward off the 50 day. And look at the 5-day jump off the 10. I'm telling you, there's no way they can stop it. And you can see these candlesticks show far more buyers than sellers. All three of these, more buyers than sellers, folks. And look at the little sell down attempt. Look at the little volume on the sell here, on the selling. Look how little they're trying to sell to make it fall. See how little they're trying to put out there to make it fall? Well, too bad. The buyers are coming in, baby. Buying, buying, buying larger, larger, larger amounts. Because they have to, folks. They got to buy now. They got to buy. They've sold it all damn day. They sold every damn share they had. They sold all the borrowed shares. They've sold them all, folks. And now they've got to buy. They've got to buy them all. They've got to buy. Yep. Try as hard as they can to push this thing down below this orange. Every time they tried to get it below the orange, it bounced right off. Even now, as they do it here, it will bounce. It's going to bounce, folks. The buyers are going to come in here. There's no volume here trying to sell either. No volume selling. All the volume is from the buyers here. This is just such wimpy selling here, wimpy selling. And now more buyers than sellers here. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick right there. 2-to-1 more buyers than sellers. Watch it, folks. Watch the 5-day here. Watch the turquoise bounce. There it goes. Watch it bounce upwards now. And look at the buyers coming in, folks, on ONDS. And there she goes. There she blows, everybody. And Shorty, you're going to have to sell a lot more than that dinky little candlestick there to make this damn thing fall, because you got buyers buying here now. They're not stupid asses. They're listening to Catfish Tyler and they're going, God dog it, he's right. He's right, man. He's right. This thing is going to catapult off the 45 and 50 rising. It's going to bounce like a son of a gun. And look at all the buyers buying here. Look at the size of that candlestick when they just tried to dump the shares there. Look at all the buyers. Folks, there are 4-to-1 buyers versus sellers right there. There are 2-to-1 buyers, sellers here. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Still, they try to get 866 as long as they can buy shares there, folks. And now, how many shares have they filled at that number? Gosh dang. 4,200,000 bought at 867. Why? Why did they buy so many more shares at a price they don't even like to accumulate? Why didn't they get them all here at 866? Why don't they have 4,700,000 here at 866 instead of 4,200,000 here? Why 867? That's not their number. Why 867 is the biggest amount bought today? This is their favorite number to buy, 66. Well, I'll tell you why, people, because they can't hold it there. This is where they're holding it. Okay? They can't hold it here. They can't. They've already sold all the shares they can, folks. It's buy time now. And you can see somebody is selling to somebody here. All of the dark shades of this candlestick is sellers. All the light area is buyers buying on the ask. Look at all the shares dumped out here at this, given away there, giving them away. Look at the dark area. Look at the dark area. It goes all the way from here, all the way over to right there's the dark area on this candlestick. A ton of selling, giving away shares at 866 and 865. Why? Why are they giving away shares there? And the better question would be, who's hoarding them up here? Who are they giving them all over to? Who are they selling them to at these prices? Who are the lucky ones that are buying 3,933 million? And down here at the lowest price of the day, there was only 58,000 shares available. At 848, there were 58,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that number earlier I showed you was only 42,000. That number was only 42,000. Earlier I showed it to you. It was 42,000. So they got another 16,000 that were dumped at 848. Yep. And now look where the price is. Look at them hoarding up shares at 866. And now they've gotten almost more shares at 866 than they did at 867. And probably because I just pointed it out. I said, well, why is there more shares being bought? And they said, shit, he's right. We got to get more shares at 866. Come on. They're trying, folks. They're trying to make this the most shares bought today, 866. Oh boy, they're trying so hard. But instead, now they're accumulating even more at 867. Oh, it's a sad state of affairs. It's a sad, sad day for Shorty today when they can't accumulate at 866, when they're forced to buy shares instead at 867. It's a sad freaking day, folks. It is a very, very sad day. You know, yeah, I see them. I see them getting to buy some more here. 3,000 there. They got. There's another 4,000 shares they got there. But folks, they got a long ways to go to beat their 867 price. They got a long way to go to beat that. They got a lot of shares. Their buddies are going to need to sell them at 866 to get that new record there. They got to try hard. They got to try harder. They're making phone calls to people right now to sell them 866. They're making phone calls asking people to sell them shares at 866 a share. They're making phone calls, folks. They look up institutions that own tons of shares and they make deals with them to sell them the shares at 866. They call them on the phone and say, "Hey man, we see you got 40 million shares of this stock. What will it take to get the price down to 866?" "Oh, we can do that. Just send us some Bitcoin." "All right, we got it. We'll get the Bitcoin over to you." So they get this company now to sell them a bunch of shares at 866 and they pay them to do it because they want to get this price to be higher than the 867. That's what they're trying right now. That's what they're trying right now. They're trying to get this to be the highest amount number they accumulated at 866. They're trying it, you can see. And they got somebody that's selling to them there at 866. Someone's doing it for them. But they're going to make this the most shares bought today, Savannah, 866. They're going to make this the most shares bought today, Savannah, at 866. I don't know why, Savannah Banana. I have no idea why. So I'm going to duplicate order here because I don't believe they can hold this here for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Down 6.33%, down 6.329, 633 and 629, and now 617. So it's time now. Now's the time. Now's the time for Ty to buy some shares. 86555. What a beautiful buy. Duplicate order. Let's try and buy now at 864. Limit 864. Review order and place it. And then let's try and buy right now. 863 will not fill. I got a buy order there for 863. Let's try and buy 864. Duplicate for limit 864. Review order and place it. There we go. And I just filled at 864. Duplicate order. Go at 864 again. Review order and place it. 3,519,000 other shares have been bought there. 364, I just filled again. I'm going to duplicate that order again until there are no more 364s available. Review order and place it. 364. And the thing that sucks for them is that I'm buying these shares. I'm not going to sell them to them. And I just filled again 364. 3 times now. Duplicate order. 364. And they now have 3,583,000 shares there. And I just filled again at 864. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I now see 864 will not fill. I just filled 864 over and over and over and over. Many times 864, and now my order at 864 will not fill. Isn't that a shame? Let's try another order at 864, and let's just build in here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Shorty's going to try to get 866 to be the most shares acquired today. At 866 is their effort right now. They're trying it right now. And as soon as they get over 4,344,000, this thing's going to go up, folks. But they got to get over that. They've got to get over this number at 866, folks. They must do it. They must do it. And that's why the price is there now at 866. And that's why they're filling here right now. So I'm going to buy there too. Coming on in, folks. Duplicate order. Let's go to 865 now. Forget about 864. Review order and place it. Trying for 865 now. Trying to buy 865. And I just filled at 865. I'm trying again for 863. See if they can pull that off. Review order and place it. 863. I see I did just fill there at 863. I saw an order just filled. So we'll give them another shot at it. 863 will not fill now. Let's go back to 864. Duplicate order. 864. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, they have almost acquired what they're looking for. They've almost got more shares at the 866 than any other number. They're right there, folks. They're very close to getting what they want. They want 866 to be the largest number of shares bought today. That's what they're trying for right now, and that's why the price is sitting here. They're trying to make this for this right here the most shares bought today at 866, folks. That's what they're trying for right now. And I just filled again at 864. Let's duplicate that order again. Review order and place it. And let's try and buy 864 again. And I just filled again at 864. And I'm also trying to buy 863. And I'm also going to try to buy for 862. Review order and place it. And yes, I just filled at 863 again. Very nice. Sweet. Thank you, chumps. Duplicate order. Go 863 again. Review order and place it. They've been building this wall too long to let it go any lower, folks. Duplicate order. Going for 860 now. Review order and place it. Market makers are using very, very, very small quantities to make this happen here. Duplicate order. Going for 859. And I still got plenty of dry powder, folks, for any market maker play here right before 2 o'clock. And I just filled at 859. Duplicate order. Going for 858 now. Review order and place it. And honestly, I'd love to see him get down to 855 again, just a brief moment before they get to 2 o'clock. And then we're going to see a 2-hour power hour, folks. And I just filled at 8:59. Yeah. Good job, Shorty. Let's try that again. Another at 8:59, please. I'm impressed. You guys have really worked hard today on this. You've really worked it hard. And I got 8:59 waiting now. It won't fill. And let's go again. 8:59. Review order and place it. And if you think, listen, if you think they're going to accumulate now 4 million shares at 8:59, you'd be out of your freaking mind. They are not going to do that. Okay. And I just filled at 8:58. And now I'm going to come in at 8:59 again, review order and place it. They are not going to get that many shares at 8:59. I just filled there again at 8:59, duplicate order, review order and place it. And look at them throw in the KY flag, folks, at 8:60 and 02. Look at that KY flag now. There are no more 8:59s, folks. Duplicate it. And now I cannot fill at 8:59. I'm going to try 8:60. 8:60, review order and place it. ONDS is the stock I'm on, folks. ONDS is the stock I'm on. I'll show you the chart right now so you can see why I'm buying it here. And this is where I'm buying it, and I'm not alone. There's a lot of others that are buying right here with me. They're buying with me here. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy at 8:59. Even though I got an 8:59 order there that won't fill now, duplicate order. Let's go at 8:60 now. At least we can try 8:60. We can't get the 8:59, but we can go 8:60. And there's a lot of buyers here, folks. I mean, there's a shitload of buyers here. They're not afraid to buy this. And I did get the 8:59 order to fill one last time. I got 8:59 to fill one last time, and I'm going to go again at it. 8:59. And I doubt I'm ever going to get 8:59 again. Lots of buyers coming in here, folks. You can see them all. And now 8:59 will not fill. And now 8:60 will not fill. We're going to go to 8:61, 8:62, review order, and place it. 8:59 will not fill. And we're going to go in 8:62 now. I got 4 orders to fill at 8:59. I got a bunch of orders there that just filled at 8:58, 8:59, 8:59, 8:59, 8:59, and now 8:60. Look at her. She's at 8:64, 65. Here we go, baby. Here we go. 2-hour power hour coming now. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sir. And we are going to change this order at 8:59 to a market order now. Screw the shorts. We're coming after them now. Market order, review order. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage, folks, not anything else. 6.5, 6.5 is the deepest drop. 649, 639, 644 is the deepest drop. 644 is the deepest drop. Watch close, folks. 648 is the deepest drop. Where's the 649? 650, I bought it. I bought it just then, and there'll be no more of the 849 buys. 864. 864, folks. That's 5 cents higher than my last order filled. And forget about 862 now. That's history. Change that order. Come in again, 864, folks. And I'm going to come in at market and screw them even worse. Review order. And watch this, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 6.28 is the deepest drop. 6.28 is the deepest drop right now. 6.17 is the deepest drop. 6.11. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. 5.91 is the deepest drop. She's out of here, folks. She is out of here. She's gone. She's gone, folks. And right now, you can hear the train, baby. You can hear the train. Look at that thing going, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it rise, folks. And you better get on the train. It's time to get on the dang train right now, folks. Get on it. Get on this thing. 874. Whoa. I'm telling you, folks, get on the train. Get on it. Get on the train. Oh, yeah. Get on that train, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, whoa. Play it. Oh, yeah. Tug on that thing. All right. 873 now. Holy smokes, everybody. How did we know? How did we know it was going to do that? How did we know it was going to happen? How could we tell, folks? Look at that last buy, 869. And folks, I just sold 872 and 873. I'm selling here. I just sold. You can see 870. Cha-ching. 30 shares. Yes. Oh, all right. Nice, 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 nice. Sell, duplicate order. Sell right here, folks, not buy. Sell right here. 872. 30 shares, folks. 873 limit. Sell this here. Limit 872, folks. 873. Review order and place it. Beautiful, 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 folks. Ah, man, oh, man. Looking good, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shalom. Wow. Oh, yeah. She's rocketing, folks. And I just sold 873. 40 shares just sold 873. Look at that, folks. After I just bought them at 859 a share. 873, folks. Suck it, shorty. Suck it big time. And here we go. It's buy time again now. Buy time, 866, duplicate order. Bring it on down there again, you suckers, to 866. I'd love for you to do that. I'll go 867 even. I have confidence in you. I'm buying there. More market, review order, place it, 867. Holy crap, after I just sold 873. This is fun, everyone. This is fun. I'm having fun. And I just bought at 867, folks, and I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, and buying right now, review order and place it, going in. And I'm buying after I just sold 873. Awesome, 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 awesome. I just bought back at 863.5, you morons. Oh my gosh, what morons they are. Market, review order, percentage down now, 606, 607, 606, 595. Now how much down? Let me get another 606, 607. Come on, shorty. Come on, 595 ain't going to get it. 595.99, 601, 603, I'll buy it. I bought it down 6.03%. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. I just filled it what? 867.99. Duplicate order. Duplicate order, folks. And come on, let's go. 866, folks. 5 shares, review order. Place it. many shares have they now traded that they got at 866? Did they make it the most? No, they did not. They still haven't done it. They only got 4,316 at 866. And there she goes, folks. She's blasting off. Yes. Oh, look at the chart, folks. Look at it breaking over the 200 like I said it would. I told you it was all going to push up over the 200. I told you so. I told you so. And I just sold 873. Oh, 876 and 77. I told you we'd be selling there. Night manager gets an 8 to 10 IMBD. Ah, man. Gary, the night manager. All right. Oh my gosh, I just sold 873, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to sell 876, duplicate order. I definitely am going to sell 876. 876. I'm out. Review order and place it at and I got a lot of shares here. I got 536 shares selling 876, folks, and 877. And I told you I would before the end of the day. And I just sold 873. Looking for 876 now. Duplicate order. Gonna go out 879. I'm out. 879, baby. 30 shares. Review order and place it. And I just sold at 879. Oh, yeah. 20 cents higher than I just bought them for. Beautiful, folks. Sold 879. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 30 shares at 879. Cha-ching. She's at 882. Sell here, folks. And I just sold. I'm selling on my other account, too. Yeah, baby. I knew it. Oh, yeah. Look at him selling. Go, baby, go. Oh, and you got to sell here, folks. Come on now. This is a sell. Duplicate order 888. You're out. Get out here. Market, 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 folks. Market share just sold again. Review order. Place it. Sell, folks. Sell here now. Come on. Holy smokes. 891. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sell. I just sold 890 and a half. Duplicate order. Come on up here. 30 shares limit. Come on out. 893, folks. Come on. 893 is a sell. 892 is a sell. Review order. Place it. These are all over my sell sheet. These are all over my buy sell sheet, folks. Look right here. You can see here, I'm telling you to sell on the third row from the bottom, 92 and 93. That's a sell, folks. 92 and 93 are a sell. And I just sold 892. Duplicate order. Going out 894 now. 893. I went out there. Review order. 30 shares. Place it. All right, everyone. Congratulations. Holy smokes. Gosh dang, how did we know this was going to happen? I just sold 893. Duplicate order. Going out now at 894 a share. Review order 30 shares. Review and place that order at 894. I am out. And I'm going to go out at 895 as well, 896, all through the 890s. And I just sold 893. All right, and now I'm going to sell 896, folks, of course, duplicate order. These are all numbers on my sell sheet. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. I just sold. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. This is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And I just sold 894, duplicate order. Going out at 899. Come on, folks. Don't be dumb. Don't be foolish. Go out at 898. Play the order. Play that sell. Get out there, folks. Get out. Get out there. Come on, folks. Get out. And I just sold 896. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to sell 898 and I want to sell 899 now. Review order and place it. Awesome. Awesome. ONDS. FOMC now. I don't know how that is impacting. I'm trying to find it. ONDS rate cut 25 points, but no cut likely in January. Oh, yeah, man. I'm using Charles Schwab. I'm using Charles Schwab. And I just sold 896. Now I'm going to come back and look at those orders I just bought, folks, at $8.59 a share. Look at all those orders I bought at $8.59, $8.59, $8.59, $8.59, $8.60, $8.59. Look at all those buys. Beautiful, folks. And now we're going to come in with buys. We're going to try to buy right here. Oh, my goodness. Duplicate order. Come on in at 888, folks, and try to buy 8.886, or go for 883 now. Go for a 883 buy, 883 review order and place it. Trying to buy 883 now and come in at 884. I want you to come in for a buy at 884, everyone. And I was right. The train has left the station. Duplicate the sell at 896 and go up to $9. I want you to sell 30 at $9, review order and place it. All right. And I want you to sell 906, 7, and 8. And now we're going to buy here. And I got an order to buy here. Let's see. Buy 5. Let's go here. Buy, duplicate order. 889, limit order. 889. 889, review order and place it. We should easily get that from $9 to $8.99, folks. It should go from $9 to $8.99 again. So from $9, we should see $8.99. And now we're going to go ahead and here buy again. And I'm trying to buy $8.91. Come on, let's go in here. Buy, duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy right now, $8.88 right now, not $8.67 where we were earlier. $8.88, $8.87. Review order and place it. Trying to buy now, $8.87. Place the order. Also, $8.83 would be a good number to buy back here. Buy back $8.83, $8.84. Okay. And I just sold at $8.80, $8.96, and I just bought back $8.87. I'm going to duplicate that order. Duplicate the order at $8.87. Try to buy right now, $8.83, folks. It's one of their numbers they love. Review order and place it, $8.83. They love that number after they sell $8.90s. $8.83. Probably find it on Eat PB or Extra. Hold until 3 p.m. What platform are screeners on the back black screen? Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And I have my own candlesticks that tell more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers all through here. I have my own coded candlesticks. I have a code for this. If you become a Goliath member, I'll send you these candlesticks for Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. All right. If you do, I will. Now, we got a triple crossover here. They're going to try to stop this from happening. So they're going to smash this down to the 10-day here. But this is a bona fide triple crossover. This is a real 45-day over the 50, crossed over the 200. She's running, folks. And this is going to capitulate together right here. And then the turquoise is going to bounce off this. So I'm buying here. I'm trying to buy 883. And now I'm going to try to buy 881. Review order and place it. Buy 5, limit 881. Something's wrong here. And I just bought 887. Duplicate 5 shares at market. Now I want review order and place it. There we go. And it's at 884 now. After I just sold 896. That would be 13 cents down or 12 cents down. I like that. And I got 884 and a half. Duplicate. And now we're going to go market again. Review order and place it. And I got 884 and a half on that last buy. And I'm going to buy right now at, and I just filled it 884 and a half. Duplicate order, looking for 883 because I know they really like that. Limit order, market, limit 882. Let's go 879. 879.5. Review order and place it at 879. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try for an 877 here either before the close. Yep, I don't have cable either. I told him to kiss my ass. Duplicate order. I told cable companies to kiss my ass. I get an aerial outside that gets me 66 channels now, free every month. And I'm trying to buy now 885. Review order and place it. And 215, folks. And I got an order at 885 that won't fill. And we're going to run again now. She's running. She's back to 889. Duplicate order at 885. Come in at 886. Limit 886. Come in 888 even. Come in at 888. Review order and place it, folks. And I just filled the last order 883, 883, 884, 885. Duplicate order. Come in at 889 now. Limit 889. 889. 889. Review order and place it. And this is the stock that we're looking at, folks. ONDS. This is what it looks like on the chart. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day. Look at the 5-day jumping off of the 10-day. Man, it looks good, folks. And 885 was my last order to fill. I've got orders now at 886, 87, 88, 89. And now we're going to go market, review order, and place it. And we're just going to buy market now until we see how high it goes. And I just filled at 889. We're going to duplicate that order. Going in at market, review order, and we're going to go to 890, review order, and place it at 890. And I'm buying Charles Schwab. Let's go to the trade. And I want to sell right here, folks. I'm going to sell 10 at 892, send that in. Send at 893, send that in. Sell at 896, send that in. Sell at 897. Sell at 898. Sell at 899. Sell at $9. Buy 882. Buy 883. Buy 884. Try and buy 885. Try and buy 886. All right, folks, we got them in between a rock and a hard place now. Yeah, baby. What are they going to do? Sell to me on the cheap or buy from me on the expensive? What are they going to do? Try and buy 887 now. Try and come in and raise this to 888. Man, they are in so much trouble here. They are in so much trouble here. Nice. Now we're going to come over here, folks. And I want you to sell here. Come down here and sell. Duplicate order. And we're going to come up here and we're going to sell 901. 30 shares at 901. Review order and place it. And I just bought ONDS at 887. Change this order. Sell 902. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell. Duplicate order. 903. 9.03. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 904. And I just bought at 886. We're going to duplicate this buy order at 885 right now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 885. Yeah. Bought at 885, 10 shares. That was nice. Duplicate order. Retry. And let's try 883 now. We know they love that number. Review order and place it. 883. And you can see over here, folks, I am putting in orders down there low like that, and I just filled. I filled down to 885 on this one too. Or 886 anyway. I haven't gotten 885 yet. I've got 885, 84, 83 because I know they love to buy it at 883. They love the 883. And now I'm trying to buy 10 at 886 and 885. There we go. Got it. Duplicate order. Now trying for 884. Wonder what happened to all the 866s, folks. See, I told you people. I told you they would build up so many shares for only one reason, because they had an intention to go long there and go long and go long and go long and go long. And they did. They bought and bought and bought. They bought and bought and bought at 866. And as a matter of fact, the most shares they bought today ended up being not 866, but 867. They ended up buying more shares at 867 than their favorite number. And that sucks, Shorty. That was a big giveaway. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. By the way, whoever just sold me those shares at 882 right then, thank you. And 883, I appreciate it. Whoever just sold me those, I want to thank you very much. I know you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you doing that. I really do. And I'm going to come in now at 883 again because I know how much you love to buy that number. Confirm and send. And I bought it at 883 with you. Thank you. So thank you for that order at 883. I appreciate it. And I'm going to go again there because I know how much you love that number as long as you can hold it there. And I'm actually going to change that. And since you're so nice to get it down to 882, that's sweet. 882, folks. BBGI up 422% now. BBGI up 422%. I'm ready to buy here. Come on, give me this number. 877 would be nice buy there at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average of 876 is what they want probably. But let's go ahead and get some 879. Send that in. Confirm. And let's go for 880. Send that in and confirm. 881. Let's try and buy there. Send that in and confirm. And look at him run from the catfish now. Send it in. Confirm. Buy 883. Send it in, man. They're rising it, folks. They're raising it up. They're bringing it right up, folks. ONDS. Take a look at the chart. ONDS. They just sold to me at 883. By the way, they just bought from me at $8.96. They just bought shares from me. Take a look right here, folks. Look where they bought the shares from me. They bought the shares from me today, ladies and gentlemen, at 8 and I sold them to them at 890, 893, 894, 896. Look at those sell orders, folks. Sold there 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180 shares. Sold at 892, 93, 94, 95, 96. Sold there, and now I get to buy back at 879. It's a beautiful stock, folks, for day trading. It's just lovely. It's absolutely lovely. And now I'm going to come over here and start buying at 877 with them, and they'll give it to me. 878 after I just sold 896. It's fabulous, folks. And now I'm going to buy right here at market. Duplicate order coming in 874. At market, folks, don't go limit, go market, review order, and place it. After just selling at 896 a share. Wow. Man, how sweet is this? And I just bought at 875. Oh my gosh, it's insane, folks. Review order, place it. Don't even waste your time looking at it. Look at these orders I just filled. 875 after I just sold 896 a share. And I just filled an 875.82 duplicate order. Oh my gosh, let's get another 872 buy. Limit here 872. Come on, shorty. Come on down to 872. And the least they'll get is 873. So I'll go there. 873. And I'm also going to try to buy 872 now. 82. New order. Buy 879. Duplicate order. 872. Give it to me, baby. Market. Market, not there. Market. Review order and place it, folks. All around 871 and 72. I'm buying here, folks. I just sold 896. 30 shares at a time at 896. And I just filled at 871.5. How sweet is this, folks? Duplicate order, review order, go at market, folks. The percentage down is now 5.2. Place that order, man. Come on. This is too easy, folks. Market makers playing their games, and I just filled at 871.5. 871.5 duplicate order. Come on, baby. Market review order. Let's go. Let's go. 871.5. And this order just filled at how much? 871.5 I just bought. And now I'm filling at 874. What happened to 871? And she's already back to 876. Oh my gosh, folks, this is awesome. Duplicate order. Come on in at market 876.77. Review order. Percentage gain is 509, 513. Percentage gain is 509.32, 509.21. You can't get anything between there, folks. You can't get anything in between 509.32 and 509.21. You can't get anything in there. And I got an 876, 5 cents higher than my last order. Holy crap. Whoa, man, oh man, look at this thing fly now off of that. Awesome buys there at 871, 873. And now let me sell back to these suckers at 880s. Watch this, folks. I'm going to sell limit share 883. Suckers were born every day. And I'm going to sell 10 shares at 882, review order and place it. Shares that I just bought, I'm going to sell now. Oh, man. And I bought these shares at $8.40, and I just sold at and I just bought at 876, going out at 882. I'm going to sell again here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell again, folks. I'm going to sell here. Let me just get out. Let me get out of these things. Duplicate order. There's the 882 I just sold. Now we're going to go out at 884, 885. I'm out. I'm going to go out 20 shares at 885. Review order and place it. I'm putting it out right now. I'm going to go out at 886. All right, I just sold 882. Let's duplicate this order. Going to go out 886, 87, 88. Go out 886. Review order and place it. 20 shares. 20 shares at 886. Review order and place it. ONDS is the stock. And now we're going to go out. I just sold 882. I'm going to duplicate this order. I want to sell 884 now. 20 shares at 884. Review order and place it. And baby, look at this chart. Wow. Look at it bounce off that 50-day where I just bought. It bounced right off the 200 where I bought it, folks. Look at the 5-day going over the 10-day right now. Holy smokes, just sold 884. Duplicate order going out 892 now. 892, review order and place it. Selling 20 shares, place it. 892. Wow. Man, oh man. I just sold 892, folks. Oh, let's go out 893. 20 shares, 893. Review order. Go out, folks. Awesome. I just sold 893. Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Just sold 893. Duplicate order. Go out at 896 now, folks. Don't mess around. Go out 897. Review order to go out there. Place it. Place it at 897 now. Holy smokes, this thing is on fire. I just sold 893, folks. 20 shares at 893. Duplicate order. Sell at 894, folks. Don't mess around. 894. 894. Review order and place it. 894. And today, folks, it's not been easy, but I'm up $108 today on this account, and it has not been easy. It's been very, very tough, folks. But look at this. I've got $3,500 cash now to buy with tomorrow if they run this down again 7%. Man, I'm ready, man. I'm gonna ready. I'll take 100 a day times 365 days a year, 365,000 a year. Well, we don't get to trade that many days, but still, I'll take $244,000 a year if I make 100 a day, and that's fine with me, man. That was not easy, but man, we are doing good now. We're doing good now. Trade order status. Let's go look at it. And we're rocking and rolling, baby. And we got plenty of cash to buy with tomorrow. And now let's take a look at where we are. All right, and I'm selling here, folks. I just sold 20 at 894. Now look, folks, I just bought those shares at 871. I bought them at 871 and 874, 873, 875, 875, buying, 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 buy, 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 and then sell 882, sell, sell, sell. Awesome, awesome. Just sold 894, 20 shares there. Beautiful. Now we're going to duplicate this order, duplicate 894, sell 895. Come up to 895, 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Good till cancel plus extended. Now let's raise it to 896. It's already at 895. Place the order. Come on, baby. Get out here with me now, folks. You know to get out here. You know to get out here. Gonna go over here to trade. I just sold 896 on this account. I just sold 896, trade 896 sold, selling 897, 98, 99, and $9. And I'm also going to try to sell 20 at 901. Send it in. I'm also going to try to sell 20 at 902. Send that in. 20 at 903. Send it in. Sell 20 at 904. Send that. 20 at 905. Send it in. Yep. Send it in. 20 at 906. Send that in. Confirm. 20 at 907. Send that in. 20 at 908. Yes, yes, yes. All right, now we're done there. Let's get back over here. All right, now we just sold 896. Now it's time to buy. Come on in here and buy, folks. We just sold 896 and it's at 883. Folks, you can't beat it, man. The 13 cents down. Review order and place it. 13 cents down from where I just sold it. And I just bought it 884, folks. 884 and a half. Duplicate that order. And I want to make that a limit order of 883 now. 883. 883. 5 shares. Review order and place it. Yes, I want it. No, get out of my face. Place order. I don't want that. 883, folks. That's right. And I just filled at 883. Beautiful. Just sold $8.9643 and now buying 883. It's absolutely beautiful. Duplicate order. Let's go market now. Let's go market shopping right now. 885. Place it. Place it, folks. All those shares that they accumulated at 866 today, folks, for a reason. For a reason, folks. They did it for a reason. Duplicate order. Last order filled at 883. I'm going to try it again. Review order and place it at 883. Now, I want you guys to see something. You see these dark areas of these candlesticks? The dark areas is how many shares were sold to run it down this morning. The dark areas of the candlesticks is how many were sold. Understand? And then the light areas are the numbers that were bought. Look at all the volume that was bought there on the light areas there, right there, before it took off. See, they sold all the dark areas. All the dark areas is what was sold to the bid price. Sold on the bid price. The light areas is what's bought on the ask. And right now, folks, if you watch these areas right now, if you watch them increasing on the light areas, you know they're buying on the ask. If the dark areas are, you know, they're buying on the bid. If the dark areas are increasing, they're buying on the bid. If the light areas are increasing, they're buying on the ask. Understand? That's how it works. So right now I'm going to buy here. No, I'm not. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm just going to sell. I'm selling all the way up here. 897, 98, 99, 903, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to sell all those shares. And now we're going to come over here and I'm going to buy 877. Oh my gosh. And folks, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. I sell 30, 40 shares at a time, but I buy 5 at a time. All right, that's how I work. And so right now I'm going to buy here at market, and I'm going to come in right now, duplicate order, and I'm going to come in at market, buy, duplicate order, market order, and I'm going to fill here at 879. And 879 is fine because I just sold at 896. And I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just filled at 879.56. I'm going to duplicate that order, buying 5 shares at a time, market, review order, and place it. And now they're trying to drive the price down to my dollar cost average. And that is nice. I just filled there, duplicate order. I got an 876.5 duplicate order. And they're going for 872, folks. So let's try 874, review order and place it. They're going for 873 and 872 is what they want right now after selling at 896. All right. And I just filled at 874, duplicate order. And I told you they sold 896. They want 873, review order and place it. And they also want 872, which are favorite numbers for them to accumulate after they sell in the 90s. And I just filled at 873. It's absolutely so predictable, folks. Take a look here with me. Look at this sheet. It says right here to sell the 92 and 93 and 97. Right there, I just sold all the way up to that. And then buy back at the 878, 883, 884. Well, that's where I'm buying now. 873. I'm buying there, review order and place it after I just sold at 896 and a half. God, do you like that, man? It's absolutely so easy, folks. It's so easy. And I just filled at 871.53. That is beautiful. And now we're going to go in with a minimum of 872, review order and place it. Trying to buy 872 after I just sold 896. And I got an 871.51 and an 871.53. And this thing's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here. Now trying for 874. Review order and place it. She's gone, folks. This thing is gone, and it's back over my dollar cost average. And she's running, folks. She's running from me now. And look at those buys I just got at 871, 871, and the price is 876. Holy crap, everybody. What is happening with this crazy stock? It is insane. Duplicate the order at 872, raise it to 875, review order and place it. And let's run this thing up, trying to buy now 875. Awesome, 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 everyone. Congratulations. And I just got an 874 buy, duplicate order. Trying again for that number. Try for 874. All right. Try an 874, review order and place it. Would love to buy 874 again. And where are we at? Yep, just filled again, 874. That's 2 orders there. Duplicate again, 874 again. Review order and place it. And she's running, folks. She's running. She's running up. And there's a lot of buying here. And I got an order. The last order of 874 will not fill. We're going to go in now at 875. Duplicate. We're going in at 875. Review order and place it. Trying to get 875 now. 874 won't fill. And I just filled that. 874. So I did get it one more time. Let's see if we can get an 873 again. Duplicate order. Try for 873. Review order and place it. And folks, I got $3,200 to buy with right here. 3,200 to buy with now. And I'm trying to fill here. 874. And my order now at 873 will not fill. So I'm going to go in again, except I've got to raise it to 875 because you can see there's no way. Review order and place it. Trying now to get 875. And the stock I'm buying is this one here, folks. Look at the chart. It's ONDS. Here it is right here, folks. Bouncing off that 200 where I just bought it at 872 and 3. Right there, it's bouncing, folks. It's bouncing. And you can look down here and you can see more buyers than sellers, more buyers, by far more buyers on this candlestick. And folks, here we go. The last order filled at 874. I've got orders at 73, 75. Let's go in at 876. I am not going to get the order at 970 to sell, so we're going to change that. And we're going to cancel that 970. Sell at 884. 8.84. That's right. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And the stock we're on is ONDS. And we just filled 874.99. Beautiful. I'm going to try to duplicate that order. We're going to 875, 876. Review order, trying to buy 876. Place it. And we're going to keep the fire burning, baby. Yes, we are. And you better look at the trade status right now. Look at this thing, folks. All they're trying to do is sit 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. They're trying to be 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Duplicate order, folks. 872. It's a fabulous number to buy. Review order and place it. 872. Thank you, chumps. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. I'm trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and I just picked up 872. Duplicate order. You think they want to get an 866 close? Yeah, they'd love to get an 866 close today. Or at least one more buy of 866 before they take it up over $9. Duplicate order. Going market now. 5 shares. Review order and place it at 869 and 870. I'm going in market share now. That's right. And I just filled at 869.52. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try market again. Review order. And the percentage down is 5.74. 585 is the deepest drop now. And I just fill that. 869.52 again. That's an interesting number twice in a row. 869.52. Review order again. Place it here, folks. Trying for 866. Trying for a buy at 866 now, right before 3 o'clock. Trying to get 866, and I got 866. Yes, 866, folks. Cha-frickin' ching. After I just sold 896 20 minutes ago. 30 cents less, man. What dumbasses would buy from me at 896 and sell back to me at 866? I just love them, whoever they are, whoever those dummies are. Man, I'm going 867 now. Screw it. Why not? Place order, 867. Oh, my gosh. I got an 866 buy, folks. And now 867 won't even fill. And let's try. Oh, it's at 871, folks. It's at 871. Duplicate order. Now I want to buy 10 shares, not just 5. 10 shares. I'm coming in at 869. Screw the shorts. Screw them big time. Place this order at 869 with the bid 870. And now I'm going to come in again 870. I'm going to buy these, folks. I'm going to buy them. And I just picked up an 869 duplicate order. Let me get a doggone 866 again, please, Shorty. Come on. 866. I love it. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. 866. Man, oh man, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, 865 I just picked up. Oh, you chump shorts buying from it at 896, selling me at 865, folks. Is fabulous, folks. This is just fabulous. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Holy crap. Look at those sell orders, folks. Look where I just sold. 896. 896, 20 shares, 894, 893, 892. Sold, 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 sold. And then they're going to sell them back to me at 863. Are you kidding me? Golly, folks, you just can't ask for anything better than that. You can't ask for anything better. And I'm going to buy here, folks, at 867 if I can, review order and place it. Good lordy, lordy, lordy. This is fabulous. Oh my goodness. 864 I just got. Duplicate that order. Duplicate it, baby. Come on. Give me an 866 now. Give me an 866. Review order and place it. I would love to get some more 866. Come on, Shorty. Well, if you don't have to be here. Yeah, you don't have to be here, CD. Yep. Goodbye. You're hidden forever. And you will not be listened to on this channel. Account positions. And I'm having fun, baby. I'm having fun. I got 461 shares of this stock. I got 2,400 cash to buy with, and these suckers are selling to me on the low. It's absolutely fantastic. I love what they're doing. I love what they're doing. It's fan-frickin-tastic. And look at all those orders. I just bought at 863. The price has now jumped to 871. I'm buying more. See, these people are coming in here because they're mad at me. They're mad at me for buying these shares on the drop. They're very upset with me, folks. They're not happy with me doing this. They don't like it at all. They don't like me doing this. They want to control the market, and they can't. Not with me playing the game. They can't control it. There's nothing they can do about it. Yep. Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. Yeah, baby. All right. Blockchain metal. Yeah. Let's go in here and buy again. Let's see if they got any more shares on the table for us at 866. Limit 866. Can you do it again? Shorty, can you do it one more time? Can you give it to me one more time at 866? Do you have it in you? Do you have it in you to give me some more shares at 866? Or let me go up to 867. I'll make it easy on you. There you go. There you go. We'll try and buy 5 at 867. We'll make it easier on you. I know you're trying. I know you're trying. And now we're going to try to buy 868. We'll just make it easy and pay what you want. We don't want to make you work too hard. Limit 868. We will give it to you. Review order and place it. I know you can't get the 866 anymore, so I'm trying to help you out. Buy. And we're going to come in here 5. Limit order. 868 now. Oh my gosh, 872. I'll try 870 even. Let's see if we can get some 870. Can you work that out for Catfish? Buy. And try in here now for 5 shares. Limit 869. Can you get that much even? Come on, Shorty. 869 should be within reach. Ridiculous that you can't do that. Trade order status. Take a look at these orders I just got through filling again, folks, on the low after I just sold at 896 a share. He's probably the one that bought shares from me at 896. And then he came over here and saw me buying back in the 863, 864, 865. And he's like, oh my God, I just bought those shares from him at 896. Duplicate order. That's why he's so mad. Had to come over here and try to get me to shut up. Sucker. Bought from me at 896 and now he's selling back to me at 869. Wow, is that perfect or what? And I just bought at 869, folks. I also got 866, 867, 864, 865, 867, 866. Bought the crap out of it. And now I'm going to let that same sucker cat be she talking to the short. Oh, yeah. That's right, Aloncita. Well, the guy is full of crap, and now he's upset because he sold his shares to me. He bought them from me at 896, and he's selling them back to me at 869 in pure panic, in pure fear. Oh, my gosh. Let's buy some more from duplicate this order. Let's come in and try and buy some more and let's go market now. Market share by review order and look at the percentage of the loss. Look at the percentage of the loss, folks. Down 5.9, 5.74, 75, 584, 576, 580, 574. And right now, 580 is the deepest drop. 580 is the deepest drop, folks. 580, now 547. Deepest drop now is 580, 556. I'll buy the 560. I'm buying the 560. And let's see where we got it. At 871, that's 2 cents higher than my last one. Duplicate order, market share, review order, and look at the loss. 5.43 is the deepest loss now. 541. Look at that. 541 is the deepest loss, folks. 541 is the deepest loss. 525, 522, 541 is the deepest loss. 541, there it is. I bought it again. 541. And I can't wait to see this thing run on up here. And I just filled at 873.5. The folks, that's 2 cents higher than my last one. And now she's at 875. Review order and place it. She's running, folks. She is running now. ONDS. And I just picked it up at 874.55. Oh my gosh. Look at all these buys I just got. Look at these buys I just got, folks. 864, 865, 867, 867, 866, 866. And now she's at 874 and 875. She's running, folks. ONDS, and she's going to run all the way until the close. Look at the chart. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart. I buy it on the sack, everybody. I always buy the sack. I buy the sack, baby. Buy the sack. And when they attack, we buy the sack. Holy smokes, everybody. And look at those last candlesticks. Way more buyers than sellers coming in. Talking to you, LOL, was it a Big Mac? A realization that slaps you in the face. Richie, yes. Reality's subjective, yes. They probably were, Richie Grant. I threw my cheeseburgers at a house that he was talking to me. Walked home in the middle of the street because I thought the trees were trying to grab me. Whoa! What? The opening scene of Pirates of Silicon Valley flashes back to 1971. Gary, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Take a look at this thing bouncing back up now, folks. Look at that after they just tried to fleece everyone out right before 2. And now the shares I just bought at 863, 864, 865, 867. I'm going to sell them to them because I feel sorry for them. I'm going to sell them now. I feel sorry for them, so I will sell to them because I'm a nice guy like that. And I'm going to start selling now. Duplicate order, and I'm going to let them have them at 882. The ones they just sold me at 862, they can buy at 882. So I'm going to sell them now, 882, right now, review order and place it. I'm also going to sell A83 because I'm nice like that to the poor shorters. I feel sad for them. And so I'm going to sell them there at 882. I'm also going to sell at 883, 85, 87, 88. I'm going to sell there. So here we go. We're going to start selling and duplicate order starting at 882. And I'm going to sell 883 as well. 883. And I'm not selling a lot, folks. I'm going to sell 10 shares at 883. Review order and place it. And I appreciate you guys selling the shares to me just then, whoever did, dumb enough to sell them to me at 863 and then buy them back at 883. It's fabulous. And my last buy was at 771, 773, 774. Nice. And now I'm going to try to buy back at 867, duplicate order, because they want to close this at 866. So I'm going to try to buy 867, review order, and place it. And they would love nothing more than to at least tap one last time 866. So I'm trying to buy 866, and I'm going to duplicate 867, and I'm going to try to buy 866, review order, and place it. One last time for 866, folks. There we go. And I just filled 867. Twice I got 867, folks. How do you like that? Duplicate order, review order, 867. Place it. Man, oh man, this is just too dang easy today, folks. And I just filled at 865. Nice. This is too easy, folks. Review order going for 863 now for a buy. Man, this is cool. And I got 863. Awesome, awesome. Duplicate. Give me that 861. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Man, come on. Let me get that 861. I know you love that number too. And I cannot get anything below 863. Duplicate order. Now let's go up to 864. But I got an order at 861. Let's try 864. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's hilarious to see this, but they've actually dropped this back down to where they've accumulated millions and millions of shares. Literally millions, folks. They're here hoarding up millions and millions of shares because they intend to sell them over $9. And look at them just hoarding up shares at 864, 65, and 66 here again today, right now, for the fifth time today. Fifth time today, folks. And I'm trying to buy 864. Let's go duplicate order. And let's come in at 862 here, review order and place it. Stay right under them. This is fabulous. And I just filled another 863 order, duplicate order. Thank you very much. Let's try for 861, review order and place it. And I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. I sell 30 and 40 at a time, but I just buy 5 at a time. And I just picked up 861, and the price has already gone back to 866, folks. Look at that. I just filled at 861 and 862, and the price is 867 again. How do you like that, man? Talk about calling out the bottom. That is beautiful. Let's go up to 65 now. 865. Review order and place it. And folks, she's gone. She's gone now. She's not coming back to visit the Force 866s again. She's done for the day, folks. It is all over. It's all over. And 861s will not be filled anymore. 862s will not be filled. That's not going to happen. We're going to go in 865, review order 864, try that. But there will be very little left here, folks, in the 86s. Oh my gosh, fantastic. And we still got another hour to go, folks. 862 was my last order filled, duplicate order. Now we're going up to 866, trying to buy 866, place that order. Let me get one more 866, Shorty. Come on. Let me get one more 866. And you know, the problem, they still have more shares that have ordered at 867. See that? They bought more at 867 than they did 866. They're trying to make this the most numbers. Right now, 866, they're trying, but they're buying more at 867, folks. They're trying to get 866 to be the biggest number bought today, but they've bought more at 867. And now they're trying to get 866 to be the most number shares bought today. That's all they're doing, folks. Duplicate order. They're just trying that. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 866 now. And they're only 4,000 shares away from making it the biggest number. They should easily do that. And we're going to go in. I just bought again at 866. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy now at 861 again, 860. I've got an order there for you, 860. I'm waiting. Come on, market makers. You got to work harder than this. You got to work harder than this. And look, folks, there's been a lot of selling here. The dark area of these candlesticks, the dark portion is the number of shares sold. The dark area is the number sold. The light area is bought on the ask. All right. So there's a lot of selling here in this dark area. Dark area selling. A lot of orders have been sold here today. A lot. There's been a shitload of selling here to try to keep it there, folks. And I just filled at 864, duplicate order. The last order I got was 861. I'm also trying to buy 860 and 859 again if I can. Review order and place it. I would love to get an 859 right now again and sell it at 896 like I just did. And 860, unfortunately, is as low as I could get just now. Duplicate order. And now we're going to try for 858. 858, review order and place it. But it looks like 860 is the lowest I'm going to be able to get right now. And that's right, 860 was as low as I could get, and she's already rising. Now we're going to try and put in 861, review order and place it at 861. And folks, this looks fabulous. This looks fabulous. All right. I want you to see, I just filled right then at 860, 861, 864. And now the price is 865. Duplicate the 860 order now. Let's try and go in at 864. And actually, we'll try 863. Review order and place it. We'll try and get 863. Yep. How's everybody doing, man? Look at all this chat. Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab. All right. 863, I just filled. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. Folks, all they're trying for here is to get a new record at 866. And they just did. They just made 866 the most shares bought today. They finally did it, folks. They finally did it just then. They just got what they were wanting. They got the most shares to be filled right there at 866. 4747 at 866. They got the most shares, and don't buy any more here or you'll be in trouble. All right. 4753 is now the most shares bought at their favorite number, 866. They did it, folks. I've been calling for it all day long. Now they can't buy in it at 867 because that'll blow their record. They can't buy it at 867 or that'll blow their chance to have the most at 866, folks. See that? They've got the most shares today. Savannah, do you see that? 866. Oh, yeah, the stock market biggest wealth builder. What goes down must come up. Look at that, folks. And you better not buy any shares at 867 or you're going to ruin your record. Don't buy another 40,000 here. Oh my gosh, don't buy anymore. Don't buy anymore. This record's going to get beat. 866 needs to stay in track. Oh my gosh, it's so funny to see this, folks. The only reason the price is at 866 is so they can get the most shares bought at that number. Isn't that hilarious? Look at that. They now got 4,807,000 at 866. Man, they're proud of themselves, I'm sure. I'm sure that they got that number and they're so proud of themselves. I'm sure they're proud of themselves because all day long it looked pretty shitty for them. I mean, it didn't look good at all, man. They were like, oh my God, this looks horrible. We bought more shares at 867 than 866. Well, good luck with that. I just filled at 862 and a half. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to buy 863. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 862 and a half. And I just filled at 863. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 863 again. Now I'm going to come in underneath it at 862. Review order and place it. And 862. Duplicate order. 862 I'm trying to buy. Review order and place it. And I got two orders. I've got an order at 850, 858, 859, 861, 62. None of those orders will fill now. So let's get rid of the 859 order. Change and go up to 863. Review order and place it. I can't get the 862. I can't get the 861s. You can see right here, I'm trading on Charles Schwab, and I'm trying to buy, and I've got orders in at 860, 858, 861, 862. None of those orders will fill. I'm going to change the 858, change it, go to 863, go to 864 now. 864. There's no way, folks. 864. Place it. And 867, look out. Don't buy many there. You're going to make that the biggest number bought. And 863 will not fill. We're going to duplicate here, and we're going in 866. 866 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 866, folks, for the very last time today. This is looking fabulous now. And you better look at the chart, folks, and you'll understand why I've been buying all these shares here. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart. Look at that little double nut sack right here before 3 o'clock. And look at it now going off. They're trying a triple downside crossover going into the end of the day, but she's rocketing up, and the buyers are coming in. And I just filled last order 866, duplicate order. Go for 867 now. Review order and place it at 867. And now if I go over here to trade order status, how many shares were bought at 867? 4816 and 4854. So they did get the most at 866. They pulled it off. They pulled it off. They got the most at 866, but if they go down to 867, watch out. Oh no, watch out. 867's about to pass 866 now. Don't let that happen, Shorty. You're only 20,000 shares away from blowing away your chance of getting 866, the most shares. Watch out. Oh no, you just blew it. 867 just became the most bought shares. How could you let that happen, Shorty? Oh, 4882. They're trying so hard, folks. Oh my gosh, they're trying so hard and they made it by 4,000 shares right now. Oh no, they're 1,000 shares away. Oh, I'm going to buy 867 here. Gosh dang it. Man, I want to duplicate this order at 866. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious, folks, how hard they're trying to make this the biggest number. Isn't it hilarious to see it? Oh, she's Peach. It's out of touch here, folks. 5,800,000 at 8655. What in the world? 5 million there. 5,882,000. It's 8655. I never even saw that tucked in there before. 5,800 at 8655, folks. Man, I bet you they're proud of that. Man, I know they're proud of that. And now 866 is 4,906. 867 is 4,917. 920. Look at them. They're neck and neck. 66 and 67, folks. Oh my gosh. And what happens when they go over 5,800,000 there? Oh, wow. Look at it rise, folks. And now they've got more shares, a lot more at 867. They've got 50,000 more at 867. I'm sorry, Shorts. That's horrible. That's horrible, Shorts. That looks very poor on your part. I have to just tell you, it looks very pitiful. And I just filled at 865. Let's duplicate that order. 865. I'll go in again, review order, and place it. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at it rising, folks. 865. And I just filled at 865. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh man, look at him trying so hard. 863. I'm going to try and buy again. Review order and place it. Now the bid is 866 and the ask is 867. And 4,995,000 at 867 now. Trying now to buy 864. I bought it at 864 just now. Duplicate order. 862 I'm trying for. I've also got orders in at 859, 860, 861. And I just filled at 861.82. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 859 again if I can. Review order and place it at 859. ONDS is just a fantastic stock today, folks. Duplicate order. Try 858. Review order and place it. I would love to see them try to knock this thing down to 855. I just filled at 858. Duplicate order going for 857 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 857. Pardon me. 858 is as low as I could get it. It's now at 861. I'm going to try and go 862. 860. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 860 now. I want you to see what I'm doing over here, folks. I'm filling on my Charles Schwab account here, and I just got through filling at 859, 861, 858. Okay, and now I'm going to try 861 again. Duplicate order. 861. Review order and place it. Down 666% is where we're at, folks. The percent down is 666. In case you weren't aware of that. At the price I just filled, 861. Gonna go again. Duplicate order. Trying for 862 now. Look at the price percentage down. It was just down 666. Review order. And now look at the percentage down. All right. And I just filled that. 861. And I'm going to duplicate now. And trying to fill again 862. Review order. 5 shares. Place it. Trying to fill 862. And I filled 862. The very nice. Duplicate order. Trying to come in at 861 now. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is going to rocket in the last 30 minutes of the day, I believe. And I just filled 861. Duplicate order. Going to go in at 863 now. Review order and place it. 863. And I just filled that 862 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. Going in at 863. See if we can get 863 now. And I just got an 863. Beautiful. So I got an 859, 861, 861, 862, 863. Very nice. Duplicate order. Limit 861. Review order. 860 is where I'm going. Review order and place it. Try and get another 859 by. And I just filled at 859.5. It's beautiful. Duplicate order. 858. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 857.55. Duplicate. I got an 857 and an 857.55. And I'm going for 855. Place it. And they may only get 855 for just a half a second, folks, and then it's going to rocket. And I just filled 855, folks. And like I said, you just get it for a half a second. I got 2 orders to fill at 855. I'm going to go there again because that's all they want is 855, folks. That's all they want is 855. And I just filled that 855 again. And now she's at 856. Duplicate order. And we're going to run up to 856 now. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Jerome Powell is speaking right now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Gary. I heard that the Fed was going to cut. They said a 0.25, but they weren't going to cut again in January. I thought that was already decided. And I just filled at 855, 855, 856. Duplicate order. Going for 856 again. Review order and place it. And folks, I can't buy anymore. I'm out of money. I've bought all I can at 855 just then. That's all I could do is buy all those shares at 855. And I can't buy any more. Well, I can, but I'm going to have to start selling to the suckers first. So we're going to come down here to the orders I just sold. And I just sold shares at 892 and 893. Look at those sell orders. Sold 885, 892, 893, 894, 896. Look at all those sell orders there, folks. That's absolutely fabulous to sell. And then just an hour later, 40 cents less. 40 cents less, folks. 1 hour after I just sold all these shares. I sold them at 233, folks. And they bought them from me at 894 and 896 a share. Can you believe that? Look at all those shares they bought from me at 892, 93, 94, 95, 96. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. You can't beat it. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, I'm telling you, man, it's been a great day today. And I'm ready to sell here. I've got orders to sell at 898, 899, $9, 901, 902, 903. I'm ready to sell there. 897, 884, 883, ready to sell. Come and get them from me. They're yours this evening if you want them, shorty, in after hours. And now the shares I just got bought at 855, 855, 855, 856, 863, 859. The price is now 860 again, folks. There's no more 855s available, folks. I'm sorry, shorts. I make a lot of money. That's all I need to tell you. Because I know when to buy on the lows and I know when to sell on the highs. And I think I just showed you that. As a matter of fact, if you look at this stock here, trade order status, I'll show you something. I want you to see something. Order status. And then I want you to look at these filled orders. Please hold a second here. Look at the filled orders. Now, I want you to look at my sold orders yesterday. You see where the price is? Look where I sold this stock yesterday. Look where I sold this stock yesterday. I sold 890, and these are 30 and 40 shares at a time. I sold 892, 890. Look at these sell orders, folks. Look where I sold these shares here, folks. I sold 30, 30, 30, 30 shares. 892, 890, 894, 893. Sold 896. You see that? All those shares I sold in the 890s, folks. I always sell in the 890s. And if you look down here, look at this. You're going to see even better than that. Hold on a minute. I'm not done yet. Look at these sell orders. Look where I sold this same stock, ONDS. Look where I sold it. 954, 963, 966, 50 shares. Look at these shares, 966, 967. Sold, folks, filled orders, 966, 973, 978, sold 980, sold 982, 983, sold, sold, ONDS in the 980s, folks. Yes, that's right. In the 980s. Can you believe that? In the 980s. Yesterday, folks, 12/9. I sold these shares in the 980s, 983, 982, 980, 978. selling big shares 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, all in the 980s, folks, 960s to 980s. I sold there. See, I know where to sell. I know where to sell. And then I know where to buy back. And that's why I bought back today when they ran this thing down to $8.48. And I just bought more at 853 and 852 just moments ago. So now you can see what I'm doing, folks. Now you can see I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. It's not luck. It's not luck, folks. It's not luck. It is definitely not luck, folks. It isn't luck. It's using all the information that I have available to me, including these incredible stocks, charts. These charts, folks, they're incredible. And look at down here. There's now more buyers than sellers, 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 more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers on the last three candlesticks. And that's why I'm going to buy right here now. But man, oh man, sold shares like crazy yesterday. Sold shares like crazy yesterday at $9.78, 980, 982, 983. See, I know where to sell, folks. I know where to sell. Look at that. Sold in the 980s and 82, 83. The price now 852, folks. Hey, uh, LOL, you're out of here. There's a lot of hateful people here, folks. They don't like me showing you this. They're pissed at me because I'm showing you all this. They don't like it. Look at those buys I made at 951 right there, 948, 949. Those were buys. And then I sold when the price hit up in the 980s. And now they're mad today because they bought shares from me a little bit ago. And they bought those shares from me when I sold them. They're really mad at me because they bought those shares from me much higher than now that the price is now. And they're mad because I sold at 896 and I got to buy back at 849 and 850 just now. They're mad about that, folks. They're very upset about it. That's why they're here and they're chatting on the in the chat. I don't know you anything. You're gone. See you later, sucker. Go pick on somebody else that doesn't know what they're doing. But I know what I'm doing, and it should be pretty clear when you roll down here and you look at the last sells I made and the last buys I made. It should be very clear. I know what I'm doing here, and but they don't like me teaching you this stuff, folks. They're getting very upset about it, and they get very nasty. They get nasty, and as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I just got through buying at 855, 856, 855, 855. Price now 859, 860. And there's nothing they can do about that, folks. There's nothing that can be argued. What are you going to say? Oh, he's a dumbass because he bought 4 cents less than the price is now. What a dumbass that guy is. Is that what you're going to say? Is that what you're going to say? This guy doesn't know what he's doing. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Is that what you're going to say? A guy that just sold all these shares at 892, 893, 894, 896. The guy that just sold all these shares of this stock ONDS that an hour ago sold them at 893, 894, 896. And you're going to call me a dumbass because I just bought the shares back at $8.55 and the price is now 860 and I'm the dumbass, huh? Okay. Call me what you want. Call me all the names you want. But the proof is in the friggin' pudding, people. And it's as simple as that. The proof is in the pudding. I know where to sell and I know where to buy. And that's what I teach people to do every day on this channel. And believe you me, folks, it ain't luck. It ain't luck. I didn't sell at those numbers because I'm lucky. All right. I didn't sell at those numbers because I'm a lucky sucker. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I know you wish it was that way, but it isn't that way. And trolls are butthurt, jealous. Yep. Yep. That's right. Hey, World Universe. World Universe. You see that? 23,000 current subscribers and 389 subscribers in the last 28 days. I'm not done yet. I'm not gonna take it that easy on you. I'm not done. All right. 4.4 million views. How many views has your hat channel had in the last 28 days? Huh? How many how much money has your channel made? How much money has your channel made? That's right, none. None. None, my friend. And look at this. Boss Dose 3302, you're doing the Lord's work. I'm a little new and I've been avoiding the bear BAM stocks. I just realized what you're doing. Shorties, beware. Yeah. Yep. Gary Edwards, the sheriff's in town. All right, Gary. LOL. Cat and I both hit the button at the same time and he got back in. He's gone now though. It happened twice. LOL. Catfish is like the Red Baron. Yeah, baby. Got him almost 7,000 shares yesterday, views yesterday. None more like World Gone Universe. Yeah. There's all kinds of riffraff everywhere in the world, folks, and they're just riffraff. They love attention. They're starved for attention. They're starved for attention, folks. It's as simple as that. They're starved for attention. They get no attention elsewhere, so they come here to get some attention. They're just starved. They're attention starved people. That's what they are, folks. Starved for attention, ladies and gentlemen. And they sure as heck don't like seeing me buying just now at 855, 855, 855, 855, and the price is now 857. They don't like that, folks. That pisses them off. They're trying to run it down, see, and I'm buying it every time they try and dump the shares. I'm buying it from them. So that pisses them off, man. That's why they're here. That's why they're here now. And believe me, when they run out of shares to sell, they will start buying again and they'll run this thing up to $10 a share, folks, tomorrow, probably. Yep. But right now, it's buy time. It's time for them to start buying, folks. It's time for them to begin to buy, and they will. They've got now 20 minutes to get it as low as they can. And by the way, I've already bought here at 848. And so if they can get 848 again, man, I'll be surprised to see them get 848 again. I definitely will be surprised to see them get 848. If they can do it, I'll be impressed. If they can get 848 again, I'll be very impressed. I'll be very impressed. I'll be impressed if they can do it. All right, let's buy some more, folks. Let's go duplicate here. We got to buy the low of the day. We've got to buy the low of the day. We're going to come in 848, 8.46. Let's try that. 846. Oh, man, my other computer just went off. All right, let's go. 846 day. Review order and place it. 5 shares. Review order and place it. 846. And they hate that I'm doing this. They want a lower low. Now let's go in at 847 as well. So I got an order at 846. Let's try and buy 847 now. Duplicate order. 847. 847. Review order and place it. Run it down to the low, lower than 848, and I will buy it. And now we're going to try to buy. Here we go. Duplicate order. 846, 847. Let's try 848 again. See if they can get it one more time before the market closes. Review order in, place it. And now they hate that I'm doing this. God dog it. It makes them so freaking mad. It makes them so damn mad. And I just filled at 851.48. And now we're going to duplicate that order. Duplicate order. And we want to try to buy 845. 845. And I think I actually want to go 846. Review order and place it. Because if they go for the low of 848, I'm ready to buy 847, 846, 845. And right now I just filled the least order 851.48. I got an 851.48 duplicate order. And let's try 850 now. 850. Well, I've already bought there, so let's just go for 844. Like I said, that's probably what they're going to try to close it today. Review order 844. And let me go over here instead of the filled orders and put open and see where I've got all my open orders on ONDS now. Because I've got a lot of them, I know. And I'm trying to buy at 847, 846, 847, 848. That's what I'm trying to buy right now. 846, 847, 848. And I'd love to see them close this stock at the low of the day, but I don't think they're going to. Hold on a second here. Looks like they got an agenda, though, to close it under 850. Somebody's up for some reason. Somebody wants to. Somebody must have a lot. And here we go with Marcus 844. I got it. 844, folks. I told you they'd try that number. I knew they would. I knew they would try 844. I knew they'd try 844. I knew it, folks. I told you they'd try 844. I told you that would be the low today, 844. I told you so, folks. Oh, yeah. I told you so. 844 is what they want. Come on, baby. Let me get some lower. Let me get some lower. I want to buy here, folks. I got to go to the filled orders. Filled. And I want to buy here. Duplicate order. Buy here. 842. Oh, yeah. Market, folks. Review order and buy it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. 841. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Buy. Duplicate order. 842. Let's try that. 842. 846. I'm just going to go there. 846. No, it's far from run its course. As a matter of fact, yesterday, Jim Cramer said the price of this stock was going to hit $10 to $11, and I just bought it 843.44. Duplicate that order, and there's no way it's run its course. There's way too much volume on it now. No freaking way, baby. And there's too much money to be made on it every day by this manipulation up and down. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. And I just filled at 843.44 and 844 duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 845 now, review order and place it. Nope. And I got 843, 844, 845. Huh. I wonder why it won't drop anymore. Duplicate order. Let's try 845 again. Review order and place it. I wonder why it won't drop anymore. That's right. And I just filled at 845. I don't know, man. I got an 843.44, an 844, an 845, 845. I don't know why they can't get it down and hold it down to 844 close. I don't know. I know they love to do that. They love the number 844. Review order and place it. And this is the most I've seen this stock run down in 2.5 weeks, 8%. I've never seen it other than one time. I saw it down a little over 8% one time. I just filled again at 844. And folks, this should not surprise you that they would want to try to close this out at one of their favorite numbers, 844. They love that number. They love it. They love it, folks. They love 844. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy more here at 842 and 43. And they'd really like to get 831 or 833 for the close if they could. And I just filled at 842 and a half. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. Let's see if we can get down here at 839. Come on, baby. 841, review order and place it. I'm ready to buy the low of the day. I'm ready to buy the lowest price of the day right now. And I just filled at 840.82. Duplicate order. Nice. Nice. I got 840.82. Let's get an 838. We know they love that number. 838, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers. 838. Let's see if they can get it in there. 838. I want to buy the low of the day. I want to buy the low of the day. Duplicate order. 838. I just got it. Let's go 837. I want to buy the lowest price of the day. Whatever it is, I'm going to buy it there. I don't care what it is. I'm going to buy it there, folks. I'm going to buy the low of the day. That's what I do every day. It's what I'm known for. I'm going to buy the low of the day. And I just filled at 840, 836. Come on, baby. I'm going to buy the low of the day, folks. Review order going market now. Review order, market. And I am going to buy the low of the day. Review order. And we're watching that percentage drop. Watch the percentage. Now down 9.39. 942. 942 is the deepest drop. 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 26, 21, 921, 34, 26. 942 is the deepest drop, folks. 942, 942, 942, 925, 926. You can't get a pew between there. You can't get a pew between 925 and 926. So I'm buying there. And I just bought at 837, folks, after I bought an 836.5. Duplicate order. 2 shares, review order. And look at this drop now. 920 is the deepest drop. 945 was just a drop, and the deepest drop now 920. 945, 920 is the deepest drop. 920 is the deepest drop. 910, 920, 914, 915. You can't get a pew between there. I'm buying. 920 is the deepest drop. There it is. I bought it. I bought it right there. And I just picked it up at 838.5. Well, 836.5 was the lowest price today, folks. 836.5. I bought it. And I told you I would. I told you I would buy the low of the day no matter what it was. I told you I would be a buyer there. And 836.5. And now let's go over and look at ONDS. And what does it say the price was for the low today? 836. 836, folks. Nice. Price now 840. Oh my gosh, what happened? 836 was the low of the day, folks. I got it at 836.5. I love it. Let's go duplicate this order now. All right. You guys having fun here today with me? I hope you are. I hope you guys are. I don't know if you are or not. But it's time to make some more money, folks. And we're going to do this right now. Review order and place. It looks like the lowest I could buy is 836.5. I did not actually get the 836. But that's okay. I'm all right with it. Now it's time to buy some more. Duplicate order. Buy it, market, folks. Market. Review order. Place it. Duplicate order. Come on, man. All right, let's go here. Let's get some 833. Buy 833. And I'm trying for 835. Place order. And this is the order I'm buying right now, folks. And I just filled that 833.5. Duplicate order. I told you 833 was what they'd go for. 832. Review order and place it. 833 is what I got there. 833.5. And let's duplicate this order. 833.5. Duplicate. And to market. Down 9.44 is the deepest drop. 953 is the deepest drop. 953 is the deepest drop. 953 down is the deepest drop right there. There it is. I got it again. And I just bought it at 835. Well, I got an order at 833.5. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 832 now. 832. And I am going to buy this stock at the low of the day, folks. No matter what it is, I'm going to be a buyer there, no matter what the price is. Because I got plenty of powder to buy with, folks. And the last order filled 833 and a half. Duplicate order going for 831 now. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. 831. Trying to buy ONDS at 831 now. And I just filled 832, folks. 832 was as low as I could get it. And it's already at 834 and a half. 832 was as low as I could buy it just then. And it's already at 834 and a half. So that's the end of the 832s. That was very nice. And I now want to go over here and see where ONDS lowest price today was. And they show a low right now of 831. 831. I had an order there that didn't fill. I had an order at 831 that did not fill. I don't know why. I got 832 though, and that's good enough for me. Duplicate order. Let me try and get 831 here. 831. 831. Limit 831. Come on, baby. Let me get that. Let me get that low of the day. 831. Come on, baby. Let me get the 831. Yes, I got 831. Duplicate order. Let's go in at 830 now. Let's go 830. Review order and place it 830. This is freaking fabulous. Darkness past. You guys are so fooled by these market manipulators. You don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. You guys don't have a clue. 831, I just bought twice. And now it's back up to 832. Well, we'll go there. Now it's 837. Oh my gosh, what happened? Now it's 838. I just bought at 831 and the price is 838. What in the world? Huh? Look at all those buys at 831 there. 831, 831, 832. Wow. And now it's at 837. Oh, yeah, it's run its course. You guys are right. It ran its course, all right. It's completely run its course. Now I'm going to come up to 834 and see if I can buy there after all the shares I just bought at 831. Place order. I bet you I can't get 834 anymore. It would seem, yes, our cat has now overtaken ONDS. Okay, you keep thinking that. Duplicate order. I wonder how come all those shares were just available at 831 and now it's 837. Why is that? Huh? These dumbasses. Let's let them buy 831 shares from me at 841. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's let them do that. Yes, let's let them do that. This isn't a buy order, dumbasses. This is a sell order. Let me see here. All right, let me find the sell orders I just sold. In case you guys are not following along, I sold these shares earlier, just a little bit ago, and you can see where I sold them. Look at the prices I sold these shares, folks. I sold at 892, 30 at a time. Sold at 890, 894, 896. Sold. Sold all those shares, folks. See, sell. All in the 890s. All in the 890s. Isn't that sweet? And then get to buy back at 831 here just before the close. It's a fabulous stock for day trading, folks. You cannot beat it. You cannot beat it, folks. It can't be beaten. You can't beat it. Buy, duplicate order. It's absolutely fabulous. And it's being market manipulated in a major way. And it's great, man. You can make so much money off of it if you realize what they're doing. If you just realize what they're doing, folks, you can make so much money. Review order now. And look at the percentage down now that I'm watching. It is down 9.85. It's down 9.85. They've never been able to get this stock down 9.85% all week long. They've never been able to, folks. They've never had it down this much. It's never been down this much. In 3 weeks, it's never been down 10%. All right, so that's why I'm buying it here. And I just bought it at 831 and a half again. That's fabulous. After I just sold 838, I bought 831 and a half. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling to them in after hours prices that are going to blow your mind. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to sell here. And I'm going to sell at limit prices. And I'm going to sell at 844. Good till cancel plus extended. And I intend to sell here 844. I'm going to go up here to 844, 843. And I just got to buy all the shares that I just bought at 831. And now I'm going to sell starting at 843. And I've got 720 shares. So I'm going to start selling at 843 in the after hours. Place this order. And let's see if there's any buyers. I bet there will be. Look at all those buys I just filled, folks. Look at all those buys at 831, 831, 831, 834, 832. Price now 837, 839. Nice. Oh man. Talk about market makers running it down and selling off everything they had. And now it's buy time, folks. It's time to buy. And they're going to start buying from me at 843 a share, as you will all witness here soon. You'll all see it soon, folks. They're going to be buying from me. Let me just get over here. You're going to see this change. Look at the buyers coming in there at the very end. Look at that buyer on the last candlestick. Look at that. Buying like crazy there. And now I see it. I'm watching it. Folks, 840, 845 in after hours. And I just sold 843. I have a feeling those shares I just bought at 831. Let's go over here to the sell open orders. And did I sell 843 to them? Yes, I did. Someone took the 843 order from me. I got 843 sitting right there. So no, I have not yet, but they will. They will. They're going to buy them from me. 843. Bid is now 840. Ask 841 in after hours. After all the shares they gave me at 831 before the market closed. Holy smokes. Look at that, folks. Look at that, man. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at it running up because they got to buy now, folks. They sold all the shares. They sold them all. They sold all, sold all. Now they got to buy them, buy them, buy them, buy them, buy them. So tomorrow morning they can sell them down. Tomorrow morning they've got to buy now. They've got to buy now. Buy, 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 buy. All after hours they're going to buy so they can sell them tomorrow just like they sold today, okay? Just like they sold today, folks. The same way that they sold all these shares all day was because they bought them all last night. They bought them all last night, all yesterday afternoon. They bought them, bought them, bought them. And folks, look at this. Now the ask is 843. How did I know? That's me. That's my order, folks. I'm selling at 843. I just bought at 831 and I'm going to sell them up 13 cents. That's what I'm going to do, folks. You'll see. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Yep. I got a sell order here at $41 change. Yeah, something went wrong. All right. I got a sell order here at $41. Cancel. Yeah, I bet a cancel an order occurred. How did you let me put a sell order in at $41? Well, I've got 843 sitting here, and I see the bid is 840, the ask is 842. And it wouldn't surprise me at all to see this order fill in after hours now, because they're probably going to push the damn thing back up tomorrow over $9 again after because they got to buy now. It's sell all day, buy. Now I want to show you guys something with this stock, so you got to understand how they've been operating. So what they've been doing here, folks, is they've been buying up shares on a long position, and then they've been shorting the position and selling. When they run out of shares, then it's buy on a long position, then short the position and sell till they run out. Then buy, accumulate, then short the position and sell. Then take a long position. Every one of these is a higher low, then buy. And then after they bought it up here, they pulled it back 30 cents. And then they bought a shitload more so they could sell them for 4 days. 4 days, folks, they sold them. When they ran out of shares at the 200-day moving average, then it's buy. Then sell the next morning down to the 200 and buy again. Then it's buy up here, and then sell it down to the 50. Then it's buy and buy, and then sell down below the 200 again, just like here, just like there, just like there, and just like there, just below the 200, and then buy. Watch them. Watch and see if I'm not right. They've already sold all the shares out here, so they got to buy them all to sell them again, and 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 then buy them all. And that's what they're going to start doing right now. They're going to buy them all. They're going to buy every freaking share available, and they're going to buy. And every one of these lows has been a higher low, and every one of these highs has been a higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high. And now comes another higher high. So I would very much disagree that this stock is completely played out. I think this thing is being played perfectly, and they've done it again. Drove it down and sold it way down, run out of shares, take up a long position. Run it down, sold out of shares, take up a long position. Run it down, sold all the shares, take up a long position. Run it down, sold all the shares, take a long position. Run it down, sold all the shares, take a long. Run it down, sold all the shares, take a long. Run it down, sold all the shares, take a long. Run it down, sold all the shares, take a long position. And that's what they just did before the market closed. They took up long positions, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The pattern is too obvious, folks. This is just too obvious. All their effort is keep driving it down below the 200, 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 and over as the 200 just keeps rising, and the 45 and 50 just keep rising. Folks, you're going to see this thing springboard again. You're going to see it springboard again. It's going to come off below this 200. It is going to rise. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce because this is what they've been doing every day. Get used to it. Make money off of it. Okay? We've been making a fortune off of this stock over the last 3 weeks because of this. It's so easy to see what they're doing, folks. It's so easy to see the method that they use to get the price down. And then they just sell all the shares. They're all sold out and they got no other option. They got to start buying them. All right? So now you're going to see them buy this stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is too patterned, too regular, folks, too every day, every single day. And I'm here to show you folks this so you learn from it and you don't get taken advantage of, you take advantage of it. You don't get taken advantage of, you take advantage of it. See, you could easily get taken advantage of if you weren't with me telling you when to sell today at 896 and 897. You could have got burned bad on this stock if you didn't sell with me when it was at 896, 895, 894, 893. You could have lost your ass on this thing if you didn't do that. But you did do that. You did do it. You did do it. You bought with me on the lows. You bought with me right there. Some of you bought with me at 831, 831, 832, 831 and a half. What was the low on this stock today? What was the lowest price on it? Today's low. Look at that low. 831. Look at that, folks. 831 low. 85 million shares, folks. This is a lovely little ploy that Yahoo uses. See, they don't want you to see the volume going up from 83 million to 85 million. They don't want you to notice that. So, do you notice how they've made the font size smaller? See that? See how big the font size here is? 106, 82, 86, 83. But when the volume went up to 85 million, look how they made the font size smaller because they don't want you to see the increasing volume. This is a typical Yahoo tactic. Get out of it at all at 892. Just missed that 898. Yep. Grant has been burned. Yep. Folks, just notice this is a very common Yahoo tactic. Make the digit size smaller, make the font size smaller so you don't realize the volume is rising on it. They're trying to make the font size smaller, folks. They try everything. Yahoo tries everything to deceive you, folks. They're masters at deception. They are masters at deception. And I just can't wait to see how high this thing goes tomorrow now. There was a major desire to sell, sell, sell all day. And believe me, folks, they sold, sold, sold. They sold 85 million worth to get the price down. And now they've got to buy 83 million tomorrow and run it up, or 86 million and run it back up tomorrow, because that's the only way that they can sell the shares the next day is by buying them now again and buy it all up again. And they're doing it now. You're going to see it. And right now I see the bid 835 and the ask 836. Where's the gap there? You guys have seen every single day big gaps between the bid and the ask. There's no gap at all. 835 is the bid, 836 is the ask, folks. And holy crap, folks, I just sold at 843 a share. I just sold at 843. Someone just bought from me at 843 in the after hours. At 4:03 p.m., someone bought from me at 843. The shares I just bought at 831, 831, 831, 831, 832. They bought them from me at 843. How do you like that? Means I'm going to duplicate that order, folks. 10 shares, limit order, 843. Good till cancel plus extended. Can you believe that? Select action. Well, let me select the action, dumbasses. God. Duplicate order. I'm supposed to be, it says I sold 843, so it's selling 10 shares, 843. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. That's nice of them to buy from me at 843. And it's even better for them to sell a bunch of shares to me at 831, 831, 831, 830, 832, 833. A lot of buying I did there. And now selling in after hours at 843 a share. Man, that's nice. Let's go over here to open orders now. That's right, Mr. Somebody. That's right. So how are they making money? They're making money off of gullible retailers that don't understand the manipulation. They don't understand what's going on, so they're gullible. They get suckered into buying on the run-ups. They're making a ton of money, folks. They're making a ton of money. Listen, I want you to understand something. This rundown today is very, very, very typical. That's why I show everybody the 20-day chart. And I make sure you all understand what they did today is what they've been doing over and over. They fleece everyone out of it by selling it down. Then they take up a long position and they buy, 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 buy. And folks, this price here was 533 and they sold it at 733, $2 up. They ran it up $2, then ran it down $1.50. Then they ran it up $2. Then they ran it down 230. Then they ran it up 210. Then they ran it down 210. Then they ran it up 220. And then they ran it down a dollar 80. And then they ran it up a dollar. This is what they're doing, folks. This is how they make money. So here's again, they just sold it down below the 200, just like they did there, just like they did there, just like they did there, just like they did there. And they did it again almost there. And they did it today there. And every time, this is a great place to buy right below the 200, as you can see. And you might want to take notice that here, look at the grade of the 200, the pitch that was rising. See the drop down below the 200, the drop below the 200, drop below the 200. But look at the degree of the angle of the 200 there. Look at the 200 here. Look at the angle of it here when they dropped it below it. Folks, if this thing can jump from here all the way to there on a 200 that's flat sideways, how high can it come off here on a 200 going like that now? Can anybody figure that out? Do you see the difference? Look how it sprungboard off of this and went over and sprungboard off this when the 200 was flat. Now look at the 200. Look at the angle on it. This is just a manipulation to buy below the 200 because it's going to bounce, folks, just like it bounced here, but more and more than it bounced and more than here because the 200 was flat there, folks. This 200 is rising at too high of an angle, folks. This is just going to be a quick vaginal drop and then right off she runs right back up, folks. You'll see, because here when they could get it down below the 200, it was flat. The 200 was flat and they got it down below once, twice, three, four times, and then the 200 shits took off. And so now look at the gap between here. Look at the gap here when they ran it down to the 200. Well, it's the same gap, and they ran it down again to the 200, and it's going to go off this, folks. Chances are 90 chance. I give this a 9 out of 10 chance to run off this number up because of the pitch of the 200 here and the pitch of the 200 here when they drove it below the 200 there. Folks, I'm telling you, this is too sharp of an angle. This is pure manipulation. 85 million shares sold today now have to be bought back up, and you'll see. You're all going to witness it, folks. You're all going to witness it. You're going to see them start buying right now. And if you don't believe me, look at the 1 day. Look at them. They've already started buying, folks. They started buying right there. They started buying there. They're buying here. They're buying, folks, because they got to buy. They got to buy a bunch of shares now. See how many they sold this afternoon? See how many they sold? They've got no shares left to sell. It's buy time, folks. It's buy time. And they're going to buy all day, all evening, all in the morning pre-market, and then they're going to buy it up in the early morning to probably 966 or 988, and we're going to sell it there. And then they're going to, after all the shares they bought, they'll sell them all day long, just like they did today. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I damn sure don't think so. And you can most definitely see this thing is rising now. It's rising. It's rising, folks, because they got to buy. They've got to buy now. They've got to buy. And they're rising it. They're raising it. Watch this 5-day turquoise line jump up here right now. They've got to buy, people. They sold all damn day. They've got to buy under the cover of after hours. All right. And they're going to. They're going to keep buying. They're going to keep buying, folks. Look at this candlestick right after the market closed for other smart, savvy investors. Look at them all buying there right after the market closed. At 4 o'clock, look at that massive buy order that came in at 4 o'clock. See all that buying that happened right there? At 4 o'clock, folks, in the last minute of the day. This is the last minute of trading. Look at all the buying and look how many sold. Look at the red down there. There's nothing there, folks. It was all buyers, all smart buyers, because they can look at the charts too and see the same thing I'm showing you, what they've been doing to this stock. They can look at it and they can see here very clearly that this thing has been running up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And it bounces off the 200, bounces off the 2, bounces off the 2, bounces, 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 bounces. And it's going to bounce now off this rising 2. That it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce upwards off this rising 2 and the rising 45 and 50 day. They're all rising. The 2-day, the 200 day, the 45 and 50 red line and blue are rising. Folks, it's all rising. Every single bit of it is rising. The 200 is rising. The 45 and 50, they're rising, folks. They're rising. The only reason that they fell today was the sharp sell off, 85 million shares sold. Yep, 85 million shares sold today. Look at how they hit it so hard in the morning and how hard they hit it in the afternoon. See, yesterday I told you guys to sell right here because I knew they had bought up all the shares and then they would start selling them for 2 days. I told you yesterday morning to sell. I told you that when the price hit 986 yesterday morning, I said sell it, and you sold me, and you saw me sell 984, 985, 986, 987. You saw my sell orders going in there. You know I sell there in the 983, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are all on my buy sell sheet, and I sold there. I sold like crazy there because they'd been buying and buying and buying, and they bought up that morning, and they're going to do it tomorrow, folks. They're going to buy it up in the morning, and we're going to sell it, and then they're going to run it down the rest of the day. But they've got to buy now. It's time to buy. It is buy time, folks. It's buy time. And if you take a look right here, they just made the 50-day or the 5-day drop below the 200, and now the 10-day is touching the 200, and that's all they want is to get that 10-day to bump the 200, and they'll buy it there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I'm going to look at the 1-day right now. And folks, they're buying now. They're buying this stock, and they're going to buy it right back up. They're going to buy it up, 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 up. They're going to buy it. They're going to buy it, folks. They're buying it now. Watch the turquoise line. Watch it jump up here, folks. Watch the turquoise line jump up here now. And watch all of this cross up over the 45 and 50-day moving average. Watch them, folks. Watch it happen. You can watch it. Watch it with your own two eyes. Watch the 5-day come up and go over the 45 and 50 right now. You can see them rising, folks. You can see them rising it, raising the price. You can clearly see it, folks. What I'm telling you is happening. You can see the 5-day over the 10, and it's going to rise. Watch the 5-day jump up here. Watch the turquoise line jump up. They're going to come in on this, folks. They're smart. They're smart. These market makers are geniuses, folks. And now I see the bid is 839. The ask is 840. I want to come in here to buy. I'm trying to buy, and I'm going to put in a buy order now. Account positions. And I'm going to put a buy order in right now on ONDS. And I'm going to buy it at 839. Limit 839. Review order and place it. Oh, I need to make sure and do that one good till cancel plus extended. All right, here we go. Let's change that from day to good till cancel plus extended. Change. And this is going to be good GTC plus extended, 839. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm trying to buy 839. And let's see if we can get it. No, it will not fill at 839. Let's try and buy here at 840 now. Buy at 840. And wow, look at those buy orders I got to fill just there before the market closed. Look at all those buy orders I got to fill at 832, 831, 831, 834, 832, 831. And then I sold at 843. I sold in the after hours at 843. Isn't that hilarious? Yes, it is. And now I'm going to try to buy at 840. Review order and place it. And you can see right here, folks, look at the 5-day. See it? Look at the 5-day turquoise line moving up over that orange right now. You can clearly see the 5-day is rising over this 50-day. The 5-day just crossed up over the orange 10-day just then, just like I said it would. Man, I've called this dang thing all dang day today, folks. And now I'm going to duplicate this sell order. I'm going to sell them 5 at 843 because they're a bunch of stupid asses that sold to me at 831, and now they can buy back from me at 843, 5 shares. You're welcome, because I'm a nice guy. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I didn't realize she was coming here. And now I'm going to sell 844. 5 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, I know what I'm doing here. Okay. And I know they've got to buy shares now. Now I'm going to sell duplicate order 845, 5 at 844, review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy duplicate order 5 at 841, 8.41. Good till cancel plus extended hours. $841. Review order, place it. Trying to buy 841 now. And I just filled at 841. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Try to buy 841 again, review order, and place it. And now I cannot fill at 841. So you can see right here, folks, I'm trying to buy at 841, 5 shares at 841 that will not fill right now. Okay. And I just bought 841 that did fill. So I just had an order fill at 841. And now I've got a buy at 841 that won't fill. So I'm going to refresh this page right now. And I'm looking at it right now. Who is they? They are the ones that control the market. They control the market. And I got an 841 to fill one time. I've got a buy order now at 841 that won't fill. So let's go in on a buy at 842. I don't know who they are. I just know they exist. And I know they control the market. They control the market. And now I'm going to try to buy at 842. That's right, folks. I'm going to try and buy at 842 now. Review order and place it. I'm messing with them, man. I'm pissing them off. I'm just going to pay the full ask price, 842. I don't care. If they'll give it to me, I'll buy it. And I got 841.84. Well, my last order filled at 841. And by the way, the dumbasses bought from me at 843 after they let me buy from them at 831. And they let me buy at 831 here and 831 here and 832 and 832. They let me buy at 833 at 833. See that? They let me buy all those shares in the 830, 831, 832, 833. And now they're buying them back from me in the after hours at 843. I sold 843. Isn't that nice? A bam, 843 sold. Boom, 843. Nice. Because they're dumbasses. They sell to me at 831. They buy back at 843. And pretty soon they're going to buy from me at 844 as well, and 845, and 860, and 870, and 890s, and 9s, and 906, 907, 908. They'll buy from me all those numbers, folks, soon enough tomorrow. All right? Because they've got to buy now, folks. They have to buy now. It's buy time. And by the way, take a look at that candlestick buy right there. Holy crap, holy folks. Look at that buy that just happened there at 427. Look at that massive buy in there, folks, at 427. Gosh dang, man. Who in the world came in there? Who bought that at 4:27 p.m. today? Who and why would they buy so many shares there? Huh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. And then look at all these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers by far, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, because they've got to buy, folks. That's the only way they can run this stock price down tomorrow morning is to buy all afternoon and all evening. They now have to buy shares, and I don't mean little amounts. Look at that freaking candlestick buy there, folks, that just happened 5 minutes ago, folks. Look at that buy that came in there 5 minutes ago, buying with Catfish. And look at this. It's going to cross over the 5 days, going to cross the 10-day right now. The 45 and 50 is pushing all of this up. It's all going to rise. It's going to bounce, folks. There's nothing here but buyers. There's no sellers. All buying more than selling, buying more than selling, buying, buying, buying more than selling. They're all buying more than selling here. And I got sell orders waiting for them. 843, 844. I'll sell them 847. Why not? They sold to me at 831. Man, look at that thing consolidated, folks. Look at that thing. Man, folks, this is the definition of converged. This thing is totally converged. Look at that rising 5-day blue light blue line. Look at the rising 10-day. Look at the rising red 50-day. Everything has converged together right now. All long-term averages rising. And if you don't believe me, you better look at the 20-day because you can see that freaking 20-day. Look at the 200 just rising, folks. Look at the 200 rising there, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. Hold on a second, folks. Look at the 200-day moving average rising, 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 rising. All they can do is bump it down to the 200 once there, once there. And now they bumped it down now today. All they're going to do is bounce it off this right back up. Look at the 20-day now. Look at all that red this morning. Look at the red here in this hour. Look at the red in this hour. Look in the red in the final hour just to splash the close. And now look at the green in the next buying session in the after hours. Look at the green. Folks, most of the people are buying now in the after hours. They're not selling, they're buying because they have to. They sold all the shares they could to get it down to below the 200, folks, which they always do. It's what they always do. They sell, folks. They buy the shares. They sell them to the 200. They buy. They sell to the 200. They buy. They sell to the 200. They buy. They sell for 4 days to the 200. They buy. They sell. They buy. They sell. They buy today. Get a new high, $9.86, and then they sell all those shares all day below the 200 again, just like they did here, just like they did here, just like they did here, just like they did there, and just like they did there, and just like they did now. It barely gets below the 200, and then boom, it goes off, and that's what it's going to do now. That's what it's going to do right now. And you can see they're already buying. They're already buying now. They've started buying. There they are coming in under the cover of darkness, buying shares again now because they have to. They have to buy them, folks. That's the only way they can get shares to sell tomorrow morning. That's the only way that they can get shares to sell the price down tomorrow is to buy them now in the after hours, and they will. If you look at the 1 day, you can see it. You can see it. See that? Look at them. They're buying now, folks. Look at that sea of red. 93 million shares sold today, or 85 million shares sold today, folks. All that selling. And now the buying has begun in after hours. And you can clearly see it now. Look at the buying there. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Look at it. Watch the 5 day come up over this. Watch it all rise and cross over and go higher and higher because they need to buy now, folks. They got to buy the shares. This is their method of operation, okay? They don't want you to see it, but I'm showing it to you. And pretty soon here, any minute now, you're going to see the change in price. You're going to see it start to rise, folks, because it always does. It's already started rising, in fact, from there even. It's already started the rise. And it's going to continue up over this 45 and 50 right now. Folks, if this thing is completely converged, there's nowhere else for it to go but up. Nowhere else for it to go but up. And by the way, I got another sell order that's probably going to sell right now at 8:43 in after hours. Let's go see if it did. Oh yeah. Take a look. There's another 10 share order that I just sold at 8:43. Now you might ask, why would I sell these at 8:43? Why would I sell them at 8:43? Well, I bought them at 8:31, 8:31, 8:32, 8:33. All right? 8:32, 8:31, 5. And now the dumbasses that sold to me at 8:31 are buying back from me at 8:43 in the after hours. And I have sell orders also. I've got them at 8:44, 8:44. And let's change this one to 8:45. Change 8:45. Good till cancel plus review plus extended. Place it. This is ONDS. ONDS. And just so you know, when you look at ONDS, I want you to take a look at something here, folks. I want you to look at something. I want you to look at all the ONDS orders that are filled. And now I want you to see that, ladies and gentlemen, I just bought at 8:31, 8:31, 8:31, but I want you to see where I sold. All right? I want you to see where I sold these shares. Please hold. Sure, I just bought at 8:31. I bought a lot of shares there, but look where I sold them, folks. Look where I sold these shares. Do you see these sell orders? All these sell orders. Do you see where I sold 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 shares? 894, folks, I sold. Fill price, or look at the fill price right up here. Look at those sell orders, folks. Selling 896, 894, 893, 892. Boom, boom, boom. 30, 60, 90. Sold, 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 sold. This is yesterday, folks. I'm sorry, it was today. 12:10. Look at all those sell orders I sold. 893, 894, 896, 890, 889 sold. Sold, sold, sold there, folks. All these are sell orders. Selling 873, 76, 79, 890, 892, 893, 894. Man, big sell orders. I sold 896. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Man, it's a lot of money, folks. 240. It's like $2,000 worth of money that I sold in the 892s and 893s today. 896. And then the chumps let me buy back at 831. They let me buy back at 831 after that. Oh my God. It's crazy, folks. It's just crazy that they would buy from me all those shares at 896. And now, just as I explained to everyone, you can clearly see there's the turquoise line. There's the turquoise line coming over there. It's rising over the 50, just like I said it would. And soon you're going to see it jump up here and then go there and then go there and then here. And the orange line's going to go with it because they've got to buy shares now so they can have them to sell tomorrow morning. Duplicate order. These stupid suckers. 849 I'm going to sell now. 10 good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. They've got to buy now, folks. For those of you that don't know about this stock, it's got a very big pattern going on. And you can clearly see how this works, what they've been doing. They buy up shares. They take a short position. They sell them all for 12 hours to down to the 200. Then they buy, and long. Then they take a short position and they sell all those shares that they bought down below the 200. They then take a long position and they buy until they run it up here and get people FOMO. And then they sell it. Then they're out of shares. Then they got to buy, and they do. And then they buy so many shares here that they can sell them for 4 days down to the 200 again. Then they buy even more, buy more, buy more, buy more. And why? So they can then sell them. They can sell them, folks. This is what they do over and over. Buy it up, down below the 200. Buy it up, down below the 200. Buy it up, down to the 200. Buy it up, down to the 200. Buy it up. It's buy time now. Folks, it's buy time. I'm telling you, they're going to buy this thing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because this is working perfectly for them. The market makers have this thing figured out and it's working perfectly for them. Now, I want you to look at the 1 day chart. And I want you to see that I'm completely right about this. And you can see that low of 831. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Guess who was the one buying there? That's me, folks. 831. There's my buys. 831, 831, 831, folks. 831. Five shares at 832, 832. Buying, folks, buying. That was me. I'm the dumbass that bought there at 831, the low of the day. That's me. That's the silly old me buying those shares at 831 right before the market closed. Dumb old me. You don't want to know why I bought them? Because now they've got to buy, folks. They've sold all dang day, all the shares they've been buying on yesterday and the day before. Now they've sold them all, and now it's buy time. And that's why I bought shares right there. The stock is ONDS. And right now, you can clearly see I was right about it. And I'm going to move this over here. And there you can see right now, look at the 5 day. They just tried to take it down again and it bounced right off because everything's going to rise here. Folks, this blue line, dark blue, you're about to see it come up over the red line. The 45-day dark blue is about to come up over the 50-day red. And that all is going to push the 5 day higher, folks. You'll see. you'll see this turquoise 5-day is about to rise. It's going to rise, folks. And you can see the candlesticks, all buyers in the after hours, including one massive buy in right there, right after the market closed, folks. This is at 4:27 p.m. Look at that huge buy in at 4:27 p.m., folks. And that big buy-in at 4:27 p.m. is what started the 5-day to go up over and then touch the 50 and then rise and then come down and bump the 50 and then rise again. And it's going to go off this. It's going to go up. The 5-day is going to rise off this 50. It's going to go up and everything is rising. All long-term averages are rising. Even the 200 is rising on the long-term chart. If you look at the short term, the 200 is dropping. But if you look at it on the long term, it's not dropping. Look at the 20-day. Look at the 200, folks. It's anything but dropping. And folks, if this price can jump from right there under the 200 that high on a 200 at this plateau at that level, or it can jump from here and go that high on a 200 at this degree pitch, how high will it jump when the 200's at this degree? How high is it going to jump now below the 200 when the 200 is gone from nearly flat and it jumping up $1, and here it jumping up $1.30? How high can it go with the 200 at this angle now instead of flat like that? See the difference? Folks, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. This 200-day, it sprung off of this and went way up. The price went from 722 all the way up to 847. It went up $1.27, folks, from below the 200 when the 200 was flat. And here it went from 832 to 901. It went up $1.70, folks, with the 200 flat. Now, how high will it come off this below the 200 when the 200's at this angle? Frickin' A, this thing could go up $2 from here now. From this price right here of 832, 831. It could easily go to 1031 now, folks, because the 200 isn't flat anymore like this, where it made the move of $1.50 or $1.90. The 200 is at this angle now, folks. So good luck, shorty. Here you pushed it down below. Here you pushed it down below. Here you pushed it down below. Easy to do when the 200 was at this range, at this value. But boy, it took a lot more shares today to get it down to the 200. You'll see, folks. You'll see. There was a lot of more selling today to get this thing down to where they got it below the 200. A heavy amount of selling today. And they sold out, folks. Now they've got to buy. I think they've got to buy from now on. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. The 200 on the long term is rising on the long term chart. The 200 is rising. Now I'm going to go to the 1-day chart again. And it looks fabulous. Folks, to me, I see this 5-day and 10-day. That's the blue and orange, the light blue and orange crossing over the 50-day right now. And I see them both going to turn up and come over this 200 and run, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just waiting right now to see this thing bounce right here and go off. And I feel real good about my buys of 831 right before the market closed today. I think I'm going to be able to sell those at $9.50 tomorrow. Up $1.20 is what I think I'll be able to sell them tomorrow. And I could be wrong, but they've been doing it regularly. They've been running it back up $1.20, $1.30 pretty regularly, folks. So right there you can see it. Take a look at these candlesticks down here. Lots of green here. Lots of green in here. Very little red. And the greens are getting bigger. The greens are getting bigger, folks. And getting bigger. You better watch this stock, folks. I'm telling you, you better watch it. Wow. Look at the buys coming in here, folks. Right now, look at the buys coming in. Maybe somebody's watching this channel and they understand what I'm saying and they agree. Man, there's some buyers coming in here, folks. Look at that candlestick right there. Look at that buy. All of it is buyers. There's not any sellers on it at all. There's no sellers there at all. None in there. Jeez. What's going to happen now? Let the buying begin, folks. I won a math debate. Good for you. Well, I'm going to win this math debate on this sucker. That's right. I'm going to win the math debate here. And you're about to see this 5-day moving average jump up here, right here. Everything is a needle point right now. This thing is completely consolidated, completely converged. You couldn't get it any tighter than that right there. You could not get it any tighter than that, folks. You can't get it any tighter than that. But you better watch, because all these words, consolidation, convergence, and capitulation, all those C words favor longs, folks. It's going to jump up. It's going to jump up off here. It's going to rise off here. It's going to jump. You guys just need to be patient. You're going to see it. Watch it jump up here. There's nothing but buyers in all these candlesticks, folks. Nothing but buyers. It is going to jump up. It's going to jump up. No matter what they try, it's going to rise here. It's going to go up no matter what they try. All right. So listen, I wish I could stick around with you, but I got to go because my stepdaughter's here and she's here to pick up the grandchildren. So I'm going to get a few minutes with the grandchildren, and then they're going to be gone. So I need to get on out of here. And I think tomorrow we're going to have a fabulous day with ONDS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not already seeing what's going on in the after hours after I bought at 8:31 right before the market closed. I don't think so, folks. So let me get on my way. I hope you had a great day today, everybody. I hope you learned something today from trading with me. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have an enjoyable dinner. Sleep well tonight, folks. Rest well. Rest well. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Without any snow, I'll start at 7:48 a.m. if we don't have that freaking snow like we had today. All right, everybody. Yep. Hey, have you heard about XXI? No. And Gloria, I'm sorry, but I have to go spend time with my grandchildren that are about to get in the car and leave. So I wish I could look at it right now, but I cannot. I will write it down and I'll look at it tomorrow. All right, AC, Italy. Ah, arrivederci. Arrivederci. Ah, che bella. AC React. Welcome. And I'm going to take tomorrow. I'll take tomorrow to take a look at that one. XXI. XXI. Thank you very much. I will look at it tomorrow. I appreciate it, Gloria. 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 All right. Let me get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7:48 a.m., God willing. Okay? Have a great night, everybody. And I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because you, each and every one of you, deserve it. Catfish Tyler now says over and out. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a great night. God bless you, each and every one of you. Bye-bye. Yep, I got to go, folks. I know there's a little delay, so I'll give a chance for everyone to say goodbye that wants to say bye. But I'm on out of here now. All right. I'm gone now, folks. We'll see you guys later. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. God bless you. Bye-bye.